love you, and baby, have no fear. Cause I will never ever hurt you. And you know I love you real, boy, I can love you. I can love you. I can love you better than she can. I can love you. I can love you. I can love you better than she can.
Good boy.
Sitting here, wondering why.
Family, let's get the likes up so we can start this show. Big up yourself. You done now. I'm not even going to give you the intro yet. I'm waiting for 55 likes and then we're popping. So yeah, let's make it happen. I'm reloading this. Gonna just play some tunes to you lot already. Feel free to jump on, by the way, though, and get ready to fire up the engine.
The way that I love you, and baby, have no fear. Cause I will never ever hurt you. And you know I love you real, boy, I can love you. I can love you better than she can. I can love you. I can love you. I can love you better than she can.
Good boy.
Sitting here, wondering why you don't love me the way that I love you, and baby, have no fear. Cause I will never ever hurt you. And you know my love is real, boy, I can get around, we'll make it happen. We'll make it through the storm, and I know I will try to make sure that you can see. And you know the reason why I say I love you. I know that I'm telling you, wish that you could be my man.
Yo. Salute my FY, yeah.
Yo, light up a big blood clot sniff for this one. You get me?
Boy. Yo.
Oh.
Yeah. I just wanna burn the loudest ganja on the planet. Man that saw the dream and helped me to plan it. I already know that jar guided eyes, so when shit hits the fan, we don't panic. Nothing that we wanted came easy. That's blood, sweat, tears, and petrol. My life's greasy. I know the man that's humble, and we want peace, but till the powers with the peeps, dog, is fuck the police. Like, burn Babylon, burn Babylon. To burn Babylon, we need more fire than Khaleesi. Cause it's the Matrix and everybody's agent, so mind who you with when you ha-ha and kiki. Give me queens, give me queens. So I'm out my dreams, babe, I wanna be in your mind and not your jeans. I wanna know what I gotta give to make you tick. Car, I'm already equipped to what it takes to make you scream. I mean. Bad from sperm, I was wild in my teens. Bandana green, qualified to tell you about these streets before rap my CV said robberies and fiends. If they want smoke, give them smoke. But try and know them, kiddies gon' do what they supposed to. And we don't worry about the haters, my spirit strong, don't I keep a spirit bomb like Goku.
Eyes wide when I bop, cause everybody with a Facebook is an op. Salute mine FY, yay, blood, I've never touched the mic and told a lie, yay.
Never told a lie on the microphone. The government a pedophile on social media's my control. But shit, dog, what do I know? I'm just another dreadhead running dumb skunk Ito. I just wanna be left alone. Come up off a B loan. Can't let them switch you with a C loan. Young killies risking freedom for a kilo, while government snitches are bringing it in by the fleet load. Unorthodox, there ain't no box for me. I adapt to beats, flows random like the lottery. Hey yo, they love the kid. She want a lot of tea. She want grow locks for me. She want unlock the box for me. Forever rebel. I'll never settle. I'm no conformist. Them man are yellow bellies, bro. I swear they all got jaundice. And while they wish me less life than a caucus, my energy protect me like a fortress. Hey Nana blessed me with a prayer. Physically she gone, but spiritually she there. Anybody can be an enemy, so pay attention to the vibe and the energy and keep your
eyes wide when you bop, cause everybody with a Facebook is an op. Salute mine FY, yay, blood, I've never touched the mic and told a lie, yay.
I got me a hottie, and when I take the wheel, she rides shorty. Squaddy, crazy, spiritual, crazy body. I got me a hottie, and when I take the wheel, she rides shorty. Squaddy, crazy, spiritual, crazy body. Sweetie with a PG when I fling up. Chelsea. Yo, more is less. Less is more or less. Say no more is less. Ever more, say less. But less is more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. Less mumble rap on them stations. More spirulina, less bacon. Less agents, limitations. Less racists, less cages. Feel with man them caught with them yay bricks. More ways of escaping the matrix. More power to the people. They want more cowards and more evil, so they can drain every drop of the goodness we have and leave us sour and feeble. More rebels and more riders. More non-conformists, more fire to burn out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire. More directions, less infections. More weapons for protection against the government's twisted intentions. I want more answers than questions. Yo.
Love is understanding. Anyone can love the people that love them. But can you understand the people that don't understand you? That is the question. Until you can learn to love those that do not love you, will you ever get out of this simulation? You will continue to reincarnate into this simulation because you are here to learn love. Love is understanding.
There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. That the earth's under a curse you can't escape from. Glocks bursting, slugs landing the wrong person. Fox twerking, rock serving, my block's burning. See cops swerving, better run till your lungs hurting. Especially if your skin's black and the snub's German. They're quick to hit a kid in his back, like my son's burping. Sluts with rock purses, nut surfing, stuck with their tongues twirling. Remind me of the hands of a clock turning. Ex-cons converted, enemies converging. What if we loved ourselves as much as we love Sterling? Maybe we're just vermin, destined for crumb searching. It's concerning. Sip rum to a Don slurring, but the leaders get drunk from the blood of a young virgin. Cause really they're just serpents. The purpose is to submerge us in bread and circuses. Now us feeling like we're worthless. Trapped in a cage, they call the slum. My whole hood is at war. Going on outside, no man is safe. Straps and cocaine, I've got the young going to prison and court. You can run, but you can't hide forever. Sadness and rage is all we ever seem to feel anymore. Going on outside, no man is safe. Back in the race, looking for love amongst the killers and whores. You can run, but you can't hide forever. 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 Forever.
This is your captain, 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 this is your captain.
Giving eagles guidance, alliance of defiance. I'm on freedom of.
I've seen pagans walk on road with Satan. I've seen traitors watch their boy get nabbed and go send reports to the station. I've seen haters always trying to pre a man's papers. Ask my boy with a stainless what his aim is. He just wanna make a man famous. Shameless thugs, where I grew up. Lot of niggas don't know love. See them on front, no emotion. One wrong motion could make your top turn ocean. Topsy-turvy, anytime a thing that's curvy walks with a man unworthy, things get murky. He better be from ends or he might not live to see 30. Mindset dirty, dangerous minds unruly. They just need to love truly. They just need to feel newly wedding ahead to a life abundant instead. Dead if you don't know greatness. Dead if you're walking aimless. Dead if you don't know patience. Every single man wants status. Fate says some die with a name, some lie nameless. Alright, okay, let me begin. I see pagans want to test me again. I got patience like hospital wings. My new fragrances must got a win. Million smiles, million grins, £1,000,000 from a million things. My feminine's on a militant thing. Can't fuck around when the women in sync. Can't fuck about when the man am on job. Things don't flop when the gal am on top. Might get high when the man am inside. Big black vibe just a video my ride. I said big black vibe just a video my ride. They can't hide from the video inside. Lick man down with my venomous tongue when I ride for the video. That's the video my run. Hold on. I make your girlfriend sweat like you. I make your girlfriend sweat like. Alright, okay, let me just start. I can't tell you new rappers apart. Heard your tracks, your new rappers apart. What made you think that rap was apart? Man need a bath, washed up bars. My new tracks will make chakras alarm. Open hearts will get back to the path. Just relax and lay back in a trance, no dance. What? Give me the chase. Give me the roll. Ho. Hey, give me that. Give me that.
Give me that energy. This one goes out to my NIGGA, giving love to my fellow kings. Keep the crown high to your fellow queens. Elohim, to become one when we get it in. Front back to bumper, set Elim. When I pump out your upper, let it in. Wedding ting. You over me, that's a wedding ring. Me over you, that's set in stone. New world approach and we let it go. I said let it go. I'm king of the chairs. King of the roho. King of that. King of that. Stop that, start that, get that. Been there, done that, had that. Just stepped in for the payback. All enemies better stay back. I got the energy, take that. Bad energy, better break that. She got the vibe, mama, shake that. And if it ain't live, then we wait that ass. Shake that ass, break that fast. Take that path and you make that last. She don't want to wait for the late night dance. She get ready Cinderella when she break that glass. Waistline ass, baseline ass. Can a brother get a little baseline dance? When you see the women with the waistline fast, man better know that I made that trance believe. Dance with it, roll up, then pass the way. Ask for says, and if he ain't got none, can't come in. Must be the boss, no H-U-G-O, man are on top. V-E-N-O, that's what I spit when my girls on the mic, everything gets lit. Hey! I make your girlfriend sweat like key. I make your girlfriend sweat like key. I make your girlfriend sweat like key. I make your girlfriend sweat. 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 What? Yeah. Talk loud, but I never talk cheap. I'm from road, but I'm never on street. I got goals, I can never go sleep. Don't eat meat, so I'm never in beef. I gain pounds when I spit on these beats. I lose weight when I give it that cheese. I love brain cause my knowledge so deep. She insane when I'm swimming at sea. I make your girlfriend sweat like key. I make your girlfriend sweat like key. I make your girlfriend sweat. I make your girlfriend sweat like key. Been there, done that, had that.
It's your boy, Trilluminati, like, report, Trilluminati, click, like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number you like in the chat. You know, like that. I'm like Randy in the building. Walk on, Randy.
Yeah.
Big up, Judge.
You alright, mate? You alright? What's going on?
I'm good.
Alright, so I understand you've got a war story for us. So we're gonna get to that in a minute. I'm just gonna play
I have a war story. I've got flesh wounds.
Right, so we want to see all the evidence. So get yourself ready, and you lot keep slapping that like button, and please hit the link and jump on. And if you don't want H to be here, let me know, and I'll kick you off. Big up H. Bless up, Cuzzy. Yo, Cuzzy.
Everything's wonderful, G. Everything's wonderful, Cuzzy.
Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. Let me play this tune, and then we get back to it, man.
Yo, get me.
Tap the like button, family. Hit the PayPal, Cash App. I ain't got Cash App no more. PayPal.
No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece.
Yo, Zellini,
brothers smoke trees. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beats. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real, where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just want to grab big bums with both hands. And when their sister walls out, they turn savior. Like you weren't you promoting this behavior.
Boom. Hit that like button.
I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my sun shines.
Restaurants.
And I'ma only tell him one
One time.
Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen. They're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter.
Big up, Chefs.
I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the sun to my daughter.
daughter.
Work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a daughter. I'm honest, like, I would never shoot, yeah. If I'm taking anything, it's everything, so just cool now. Word to the corner that I work. All them man are bitches, all them man for wear a skirt. I've done mine, I can tell you about the dirt, but I'm humble over here with just my balls and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner. Them boys sweaty like they sitting in a sauna, dog. I'm comfy on my ones. Cause most these wannabe killers are really just them informers. Me and my troops hopping out of coops. Cause they question man's badness, man's about to get them proof. Henny and a boost, that's the juice for man to get loose then. Do up the booth, cause they know anytime I touch the mic, dog, that's fire. Plus I spit the truth, cause I've never been a liar. White youths out SC ask about me round Briar. Cause I get about, I know road like tire, dog. I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, tell them free the truth. Blood, I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, tell them free the truth. Yo.
Big up, Chefs.
Big up, Chefs.
Big up,
Send connections.
What one? Nah, we're not doing this one. We're not doing this one. We're not doing this one. One more song. What have I got? Oh, let me play this one. I've been rinsing this. I know, family. I've been rinsing this, but the vibes is good. Let's go, man.
Let's go. Hoza.
Don't wanna tell you what it is. Oh, wait, it sounds so serious. Got me thinking just too much. I wanna shut it out. But it's this one thing that got me tripping. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It did. It's one thing you so made me feel it. It's this one thing you did. It's this one thing that caught me slipping. It's this one thing I want to admit. It did. It's one thing and I was so with it. It's this one thing you did. Hey, we don't know each other well, so why I keep picking on myself. Memories just keep ringing bells. And voices I don't wanna understand. Car keeps on jingling in my head. My heels I couldn't get towards your door. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It did. It's one thing you so made me feel it. It's this one thing you did. It's this one thing that caught me slipping. It's this one thing I want to admit. It's this one thing and I was so with it. It's this one thing you did.
Who's this saying they want to rub my feet? What's actually happening then?
No,
people requesting to rub my feet. Hey, Gina looks like she could rub my feet still. Gina, Janine? Right, as long as she's born with a vagina, you can rub my feet.
Yeah.
She looks all right, man. She looks all right. Yeah, that's not a promise though. I might say no, but yeah.
Man said that south.
Hold on. Look at this.
Wow. What is
Bro, don't even entertain, man. Just block and dash, man. We're not even doing
block and dash, yeah. Like,
We
it's too
already
much.
got this person. We already like.
You're not getting no attention, bro. None. Yeah, none.
Gway, 10 a yard.
Caught me up
Pagan.
Alright, big up yourselves, man. What's good, man? We here, we started, we's here, man. The show's here. Sorry about the long thing, but yeah, you know, we working and doing things. But yeah, what's good, family, man? Hope everyone's all right. Happy new day, happy new evening. It's literally
Yeah, man.
Son.
Big up
Happy
everyone.
Sunday. Big up Zelini.
Big up everyone on the panel. Big up everyone in the chats, man.
Yeah, man. All right, so Randy, man, without further ado, man, you got a story to tell us. What the hell has been going on?
Oh shit! Let me go on mute.
I attacked my neighbor.
You're low. I can't hear you. You're low.
Okay, I attacked my neighbor. So I had a spade in my hands and smashed his door shut.
How did it get to that? Hold on. How did we get there?
Start from the beginning. We got time.
Yeah, we got time, man. Tell us.
Because they have been annoying me for 16 months since I kicked his wall down.
So wait, you kicked his wall down first, and they started annoying you.
Yeah, totally. I kicked his wall down first, and obviously he thinks I'm a cunt because I kicked his wall down.
And rightfully so.
I'm not denying that, but his wall was falling over.
Yeah.
And I have friends who bring grandchildren around here.
Yeah.
And the bricks were falling off.
Yeah.
So I decided it was time to kick his wall down.
Sorry, Randy, you see, round about the time you had this epiphany, had you been drinking?
Yes.
Joe Smith?
Thought so.
Yes.
Thought so. Okay, yeah, so continue. Sorry, continue.
So 16 months ago, I kicked his wall down, and there's been a dispute ever since.
Yeah.
So yesterday, I thought, after a few John Smiths,
another epiphany,
I would get my spades and smash his door shut.
Oh wow!
So you're the neighbor that's like a nightmare. You're the nightmare neighbor, then, not him.
Yeah. I'm not innocent in this situation.
Not innocent. You caused the situation, Randy.
I used my spade, smashed his back door shut.
Whoa!
He ran out.
I'm
trying to let you put your story.
Brimstone.
Randy, can I ask a question, please? You see this neighbor of yours, yeah?
Yeah.
Are they like from your people?
Melanated.
It's Turkish Cypriot.
Sorry?
It's Turkish Cypriot.
Oh,
okay.
Fun.
So anyway, wait. So Randy, when you decided to have this epiphany to go in, pause, whatever you said.
Why? Yeah, why
back door in.
That?
Why did you go and do that? What made you go and say, I want to go and pause?
Yeah, matter of fact, you know what? The pussy hole next door, you know, he's been, I just don't like him. Just gonna go smash his back door in. Pause.
Yeah,
is that what happened?
Yeah, basically that's what happens.
Wow, what privilege! She's a mess.
Why don't you like Randy? Why don't you like him? What has he done?
Because he's been aggressive and.
Right now, you're the aggressor. I'm confused.
Sorry, Randy. If I go to your house, Randy, and I fucking vandalize your house or I smash something or something that's on your property, and then you turn around and get upset about that or feel away, I can't then look at you like, what's wrong with you? Doesn't work.
Do you get that, Randy?
I understand that. Yes.
Even after a few John Smiths, like.
So when you done that, like, what was his reaction to that, or what happened? Did you get into a fight?
I used my spade. I smashed his back door in.
Stop saying that, man. Fucking
and then he ran out in his shorts and started attacking me. I smashed his knee with the spade, and then he fell back.
How old is he?
Randy, I'm scared of you, bruv. Is this what you do, bruv?
He's in his 60s. He's in his 60s.
So you would an attack. So you would attack. Wait.
Oh my days. Bullying tactics, bro.
So you went and attacked a 60-year-old man.
No, I don't know what happened, but
you went to his house.
His house.
Yeah, pause.
I don't know what happened, but he punched me.
What do you mean? You know what happened?
And I was on my back.
What are you doing?
And then next thing I know,
listen, right now I'll be a back argument tonight today, you know.
Next thing I know, I got up and he went away. But the neighbor across the way called the police. So the next thing I know is there's 4 police officers at my door. And they're trying to work out what happened. And
so wait, Randy.
So I've got blood
the
on
reason behind all of this was because you just basically don't like the man.
I don't like the man. Yeah, that's right. Well, I've got blood on my arm. I've got blood on my lips. And the police are trying to work out what happened.
So wait. So you got blood on your lips from smashing in a man's back door.
Got fucked up.
No, I think he punched me. I don't really know what happened.
Hey, Randy, this story is sounding wild.
Wait, Randy,
he knocked you out. He knocks him out. Randy got knocked out.
He just woke up. That's why he wouldn't tell the story. That's why he died and tell the story.
Hold on. No. I have got in the inside of my lips. I've got cuts from my teeth. It's both sides, top and bottom.
Wait, hold on 1 second, Randy. Slow down. Randy, slow down. Work with me. Did he punch you in your mouth, Randy?
I don't know. I've got a cut.
Did you wake up on the floor, Randy?
I was on my back. I didn't really know.
No, listen. Hold on. All jokes aside, yeah, and all jokes aside, Zellini, if you remember our conversation, yeah, I feel like we got Randy. You might want to get checked out, bro.
Oh yeah. No, serious. Yeah, Randy.
Right, real talk,
yeah.
You might have a concussion or something, Randy.
I'm staying there laughing, but there ain't no laughing matter, real talk. Yeah. So yeah, Randy. All jokes aside, bro, just you get me. No, but you say that, Randy, but you don't know because you're intoxicated, bro. So what you think?
Exactly.
You don't know right now. So just be safe and sorry.
All I have is inside my lip. So I have teeth marks inside my
show us. Turn your camera on. Let's have a look. Let's give you
There's nothing to see, man.
Let's see, man. Let's see.
You got knocked out.
Don't lie, man. He fucked you up, Randy. That's what you don't
He
tell the
knocked
camera.
you the fuck up.
Inside
Randy.
my top lip and my bottom lip.
Yeah.
But my neighbour has been showing off his bruise to my neighbours today.
Do you
And my
remember
neighbours have
him?
been like, what the hell did you do?
Do
to
you
me?
remember him
Remember
punching
punching?
you, Randy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Randy. Do you remember him punching you at all?
No.
Knocked out.
All right. This one, Randy. Do you know how you ended up on your back?
No.
Randy, do you know who Randy? Do you know who the president is? Do you know who the president is, Randy?
Randy, what day is it
All
today?
I remember is I smashed him with the spade on his knee.
That's the last thing you remember.
I swung.
Randy, how old are you again? 60 what?
I'm 55.
Oh, you're what?
55.
55, and he's 60.
5.
He's 60 plus.
60 plus.
And he knocked you out.
So he gave you a good wallop. You walloped him on the knee with a shovel, right?
Yeah, spade.
All right, spade. Did you only? How many times did you hit him with the spade, Randy?
Once. I just gave him a good whack.
And then he knocked you out.
I don't know. I don't really remember.
Yeah.
That's usually how being knocked out works.
That's how it works.
Yeah, that's how it works. 1 minute you're standing there with all the plans, and you get punched in the face, and you don't know what happened.
Hey, Randy. All jokes aside, brother. Please, can you just can you just go to your local A&E, brother? It might be a bit long, bro, but I'm telling you, family, you're someone that I assume you live. Hold on, wait. I assume you live. But no, bro. Listen, I'm telling you, bro. Everyone says that until it's not good, bro. Yeah, I'm assuming you're someone that lives by yourself outside the lodges, bruv, and even then they wouldn't be checking on you. They wouldn't be checking on you like that anyway.
I've got friends coming around every day. Don't worry about me.
No, but Randy, listen to what I'm saying. It's the sleep thing, bro. Yeah, it's evening time. You're gonna go sleep after drinking.
It was yesterday. It was yesterday. It happened yesterday.
This is yesterday. I'm good.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me, brother. Thank you for your concern.
But there's no way you're good, but you still can't remember how you got on the floor, Randy. That means you're not good.
In that case, bro, he whooped your ass, bro. You know.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why I was on my ass.
Yeah.
I smashed him on the knee, and it's been
okay. Next question. When you
memory loss.
Hold on.
Today.
When you woke up on your back, Randy, yeah. When you realized you was on the floor and you was on your back, where was he?
He was standing 5 feet away from me.
5 feet's a lot of feet, Randy.
You can't. Show your hands.
And then what happened? Was you disorientated? Was it hard for you to get up? Was you dizzy?
No, I got up and grabbed my spades, and then he walked off.
Okay.
Then what you do?
Job is done, isn't it? He's like, yo, I knocked you out. What are you on?
Yeah. So wait, so Randy, so you went to his house, smashed his door, then you whacked him on the knee, then he knocked you out.
No. His door, I can smash his door with my spade from my garden, yeah? So I just smashed his door shut.
Why?
Then he decided to come out and attack me.
But no, why would you smash his door shut? Why? What?
That is a fucking cunt.
Then you wonder why he came and attacked you. You're surprised.
I'm not surprised.
Big up, lads. Big up, family. Let's go.
Big up, fam.
Big up, brother. Wow. What's Randy on again? You got into a fight, Randy?
No, he got knocked out. No, he didn't get in a fight. He got knocked out.
Oh shit! What
You're
happened?
not setting a good example for young me, you know. Telling you, man. I look forward to you.
Bruh. Hold on. Randy, who was you fighting? Not your neighbor, is it?
Yeah, my neighbor. Yeah,
oh my god!
You know the one I was talking to about?
Yeah,
trying to resolve the dispute about the wall.
Yeah,
I've now escalated it.
Yeah.
To
assault.
I don't know really why, but because I just
because you ain't got no wall.
John Smith.
You ain't got no wall.
Smith.
Man can just walk up to you and punch you in the face.
John Smith knowledge coming through.
Right. So what happened? Do you remember you was gonna go and chat to him and get to some sort of resolve? Because last time you lot was cussing each other at the front door and that. While you had visitors.
I ignored your advice, Sniper.
Yeah.
And I decided it was time to smash his back door in.
Pause. Yeah, you said that before, and I wasn't really. Yeah.
So I took my spade.
Mm-mm.
I literally smashed the back door in.
No,
Stop. No. You're getting too much satisfaction out of saying this.
I know.
It's too much now.
Yeah,
You're getting too much
and have
satisfaction out of
people
saying
saying
this.
that we endorse.
He's proper enjoying saying it.
I know.
Back door.
Look, you what? You broke in with a spade? Is that what you're saying, Randy?
No. Yeah. Like you have a door to your garden,
right?
So his door was open.
Yeah.
So I took my spade.
Yeah.
And just slammed
Broke
his
the
door.
Pause. Yeah, you did that, yeah, and then what happened? He attacked you after that. What happened?
Yeah. He came running out in his shorts, big fat belly, and decided it was time to take me out.
Yeah,
he took you out. He didn't decide. He took you out.
Hold on, Randy. Are you gonna turn on your camera? On your camera.
On his knee.
Okay.
And he went down.
Right.
And then I don't know what happened next, but the next
you was what? You was looking at the clouds. Clouds, did you say?
No, I smashed him on his knee.
Okay, you hit him on the knee, and then you don't know what happened next.
And then the next thing I know, I was on my back. I don't really know what happened.
Mad. You was on your back, yeah? Mad thing. You know what I'm saying? And you didn't know what was going on.
He was on his back with blood on his lip, he said. I don't know how
Wow.
Yeah, I had blood on my lips.
Yeah.
And I had blood on my arm. But I don't really understand what happened between these two events.
He fucked you up, Randy. That's what happened.
He was a blurry.
Yeah, he was
because you got knocked fuck out.
He hit you with the Steven Seagal flurry. You know the little
big up him. No fucking way.
I see that.
Man knocked you out, woke you up, knocked you out again, all before you
punched you back to the 1900s, bro.
Wow.
Now Greek lesson punching. Like I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
What is going on?
He punched the hair back to ginger.
Mad. Man said he punched man back to Bali. No, mad.
Yeah.
I'm going back to Goa.
Autopilot to Indonesia. Like, what the hell?
He thought it was in Thailand again.
Yeah. Bangkok.
On his back with bodily fluids in his mouth.
All the back door smashed in and that. Allow it. Pause, man. Pause. You know what I mean?
I know that. No, it's mad because there's more to this story that you're not telling us.
I know.
100%.
Yeah. So Randy.
You know what it is, yeah? It's whether or not he remembers Deads. That's what it is.
He went round
MJ, big up MJ.
You fucking Mediterranean CUNT. You
funny, yeah. Drunk people that lose fights never remember.
Exactly.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
But guess who does remember? The security camera. Yeah. That's the ring doorbell. The ring
and the winner. The winner of the competition. Yeah. You gotta have a different version of the story.
So have you seen your neighbor since Randy? Is he out and about talking to all your neighbors?
Is he limping around the ends? Is he limping around the ends? If he's not,
just out of curiosity, the guy that hit you did he have like a white fold up deck chair by any chance?
Oh my god!
Is he wear a sun visor for no reason?
Hey, when you hit him in the knee, did he throw his hat up in the air?
What in the Montgomery was going on?
What happened, right?
Did he hit you with a chair or something?
Did you see any young black men with locks swimming towards you? Like that?
And since you remember on the weekend you found out that a black man invented the folding chair.
Yeah.
You know, like Did you get
little do you know that that's Khan's cousin, brother, and he's on the way around there, Randy. So you better watch yourself, boy. That's all I'm saying. Isn't it?
So, Randy, how did the police deal with this situation?
Oh shit! Snitching.
The neighbor opposite shouted.
Right, let's hear this. Go on.
I'm going to call the police.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, I'm in the middle of a situation where somebody's attacking me. So I heard that, and we carried on with our altercation.
Okay, so that don't make sense. Hold on, pause. Whoa, yeah, see? Now there's
that
more of
means
an
he was
altercation.
aware of the attacks at some point. before
Yeah,
he
there's
got
more of an
knocked.
altercation
They'll
then
find
because when did he
Sound like he snatched your soul.
when did he say I'm calling the police? What was going on in between
No,
that?
no,
'Cause
no,
from
no.
your story, I will slow it down. From your story, yeah.
All right.
He smashed
So
his
then-
back door. Hold on.
Wow.
He smashed his back door closed, you said, yeah? He came through the door. Hold on. Wait. He attacked you. Now, can you describe the initial attack before you hit him in the leg with the shovel, please?
So,
can we get the court scenery
ran,
up? We need
he
to get
ran
court
into
scenery.
I
my
think so.
yard. I smashed him with the spades.
Racism.
And then he must have punched me or something. I don't really know what happened.
So Randy, what we're trying to understand is when he ran out, did he say anything? Did he be like, "Yo, what are you doing? Like,
say
why are
anything
you
at all,
talking
like,
my back
anything.
door?"
No.
Yeah,
Like,
did he say baklava?
Like,
Did he say like, you get me? Anything?
lava splashings? Did he add that?
No.
Not even a surprise, bitch.
We're
No?
just at war, yeah? So
Yeah.
there's no conversation. It's just literally fighting.
What is that? How you go on,
so
yeah?
when he came out, did
On
he
site.
shove you or did you shove him?
No,
like,
I smashed his knee.
was there
I
any
smashed his
like
knee with a
interaction before
spade.
you hit?
I smashed his knee with a spade, and then I was on my back.
Yeah, something's missing here, Andy, and we need to figure it out.
The math and nothing. The math and nothing.
Wait, let me ask you a question.
Run up on him.
Wait, before you. So the neighbor said they're calling the police before you smashed his knee with a.
No. I don't know where the neighbor is opposite. Yes, so we've got we've got streets, and the neighbor had witnessed.
Well, yes, Randy.
Running into my yard and saying, "Come calling the police." Now, bear in
What?
mind, I'm
What?
in the
So, yeah, you didn't even mention that part.
Wait. Yeah, running in your yard, calling the police.
You running in your yard saying you're calling the police.
Oh,
this is a new part of the story.
Hold on, 1 second.
One at a time. One at a time.
Whoa. This is.
You know what?
You evidence.
Where is the court background? Oh, now there's no court background.
Let me get it. I'm going to get it.
Sorry,
sorry. Can I have all the lawyers and prosecution in the building, please? Because we have some
Listen,
order.
I'm one of them people that sit down and watch these things. I don't.
All right, cool. I hear that. You all right, cool. You're just in the gallery being a witness. I hear that, but like, can we just get the lawyers in order, please?
Can I ask one question, please?
Yeah. Crown Prosecution Service.
Sorry, Randy. Can I just ask the location of this door that you smashed in? Is it at the front or the rear?
It was the back. It was the back.
MJ, what are you doing?
I beg you. I'm trying. There's a reason why I'm asking. Is the door located at the front or the back of the house, Randy?
Objection!
Objection!
The question's gay. Sorry, objection.
Your Honor, she's leading the witness to a gay statement, Your Honor.
Right.
Randy?
Sorry. Go on, sorry.
It's at the back of the house.
Okay.
Right.
So how did you get from the back to the front where the neighbor opposite you could witness
The neighbor opposite had witnessed the event.
Trilluminati card.
In the
How you
backyard.
like that?
How?
I'm going to call the police
Trilluminati card.
while I was in the middle of this altercation.
Casey's here now.
What? Wait, how did you see the backyard when they're in the other side of the house?
Randy, stop thinking of a lie to tell us and just tell us the truth, bro. Like, just tell us the truth.
In my back garden, I have a lot of properties that face onto my back garden.
Yeah.
And this lady witnessed Soul running down and coming to assault me before I
Wait. Pause. Did she witness? Did she witness you go in the house and smashing and pause his back door in?
No, I don't
All rise. The Honourable Judge Trill is in the building.
All I heard was
Levinsky.
I'm going to call the police.
Levinsky.
Let me please get the witness. Call the witness to the stand, please. Yes. Okay, Mr. Roderick. Mr. Randrick.
Mr. Randrick Benetton.
So, who's cross-examining the witness right now? Is it Mr. Zellini? Who was answering the questions, please?
I kind of paused in my line of questioning because QC MJ decided she wanted to.
Okay. MJ, can you please approach the bench, please?
Yes, Your Honor. How are you doing today?
All right, cool. Before you do that, I'm going to swear Randy in. Mr. Randy Bennett, do you swear to tell the trill, the whole trill, and nothing but the trill?
And nothing but the trill. Yes.
So help me, trill.
I swear.
Okay, cool. So, MJ, please take it away.
Okay, so Randy, you were explaining how people from the opposite side of the front of your house are able to see into the rear of your garden.
No.
Is this correct?
No, that's not correct. I was in my back garden.
Yeah.
My back garden faces onto a number of properties, and one of those properties witnessed the event.
Okay. And at which point, so did the witness suggest calling the police before or after you were on your back?
I cannot
whilst
say,
you were on your back.
I cannot say. The he shouted, "I'm calling the police" at some time in this altercation.
Yeah, I'm getting freestyle vibes. You know, I'm proper getting freestyle vibes.
I know. So, hey, Randy, excuse me, Honor. One question, Honor, from the.
Okay,
so, Randy,
yeah.
you did say that you brought in some new evidence that you're running towards your house, saying call the police.
Right. When did this take place?
when did it happen? After you smashed his knee in, or after he knocked you out?
See, there's a reason why your solicitor says tell them everything, Randy, even though we never do. We never do if you're smart, but there's a reason why they say it so that they don't fuck up.
They need to know everything, man.
Yeah, you get me? Like it looks bad for you, bro. Put it that way, Randy. Yeah.
So when were you running saying call the police to your house? When did that happen?
I didn't call the police.
No, you said you were running to the house saying call the police. And your neighbor called the police.
No, my neighbor didn't call the police. The neighbor opposite called the police.
The neighbor's a neighbor.
We get that. But what we're trying to establish is, all right, let's do the timeline.
Again, it's the timeline from the beginning.
One more time, please, Chevelle. One more time.
Trilluminati card.
Look, let's go through the timeline very slowly, Randy.
From the beginning.
I appreciate that you're probably a bit disorientated from realizing you was on your back with blood in your mouth, but let's go back. So you had some beers. You was engulfed.
What time was this? Can we say? Ask what time of the day this was, Randy?
Okay.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Okay. So you've heard a voice saying, "Smash his door closed with your shovel." So you've done that, yeah? And we can skip to that. Bam! You smashed it closed.
I've got my shovel and I've punched his door.
Okay, cool. So he's heard that and come out, right? And he's come steaming towards you, yeah?
Yeah.
So, sorry, before you go, can I ask what door did he come out of? Was it the front door or was it the
back door?
Objection, Your Honor, objection!
Leading.
Comments, please.
Objection, sustained. Sustained.
Thank you, Zellini.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but I just wanted to say it. I don't know what that means.
What?
Sustained means
Against me?
yeah. If the judge has to say overruled, didn't it? Overruled.
Yes. Objection sustained.
Yeah, sustained. Yeah. Please don't answer that question. We're all aware of what door it was that was smashed in. Please. Let's not be lewd now.
No, but I was wondering what door he came out of.
The same door that was smashed in.
Okay.
All right. So wait. So Randy,
Okay.
you smashed the.
Sorry,
you
just
smashed
needed
the
to
door.
clarify.
Okay, you smashed the door, Randy. He's heard the kerfuffle. He's come out and he's headed towards you, right?
Correct.
Right? You believe his intention was to attack you. Now, at this point in time, where was your across the road neighbor? What had they said they couldn't call in the police at this point?
No, the neighbor across the road was on the balcony. I wasn't really.
Okay, so at this point, when you had smashed the door, please, like, I don't want extra information. At this point, when you had smashed the door and your Cypriot neighbor came out and charged towards you, your neighbor had not said they were calling the police. That had not happened yet, right?
No, that hadn't happened yet.
Okay, boom. Now the next thing is, as this neighbor approached you, you struck him in the knee. Which knee was it?
The left knee.
You struck him in the left knee. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
with
then
with the spade.
Yeah, with the spade, and instantly you remember being on your back, so you're not sure what happened. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so then after this point, did you then jump up, grab the shovel, and say you're calling the police?
No, I jumped up and threatened him with the shovel.
Okay, and he walked away.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then your neighbor said, "I'm calling the police."
Yeah.
But at what point were you running towards your house, though? You keep missing that point out.
No, he went inside. I went inside, and I thought the altercation was over. The next thing I know is I've got the police ringing his bell, at my front door.
Got bear talking in the background, by the way.
Someone's got the TV on.
Not me.
Trilluminati court.
Someone help me. Anyone when I approach the bench and assist in this?
How long was it between the incident happening and the police arriving?
Maybe 10 minutes.
Okay. And so the police arrived. They've knocked on your door and said what?
So they've rung my bell. There's 4 police officers.
Matt, pause. Pause for man ringing your bell.
Can I ask Sniper to approach the bench?
Sorry. Yes, Your Honor.
Cut that shit out, nigga. We trying to get a case here.
Mr. Sniper. Yesterday we spoke about the ad libs, and unfortunately the secretary, what do they call that person? The stenographer. The stenographer can't actually. Sorry, Mr. Cochran. I didn't realize it was you, bruh.
Do you mean to tell me that you weren't up there? Do you mean to tell me? Don't fuck with Johnny, you know. Don't fuck with Johnny Cochran.
I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, me too.
How is that the judge saying that as well? That's funny.
Yeah, I like the stuff he did. I like the stuff he did with that OJ fella.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
It's levels.
There, brother. Right on, brother.
So what I'm saying is, can the witness turn on their camera? Did he sustain?
He's behind the security screen, but he's concerned about security concerns.
All right, cool.
He's worried about the backlash from the Cypriot community.
Oh, pause.
Literally backlash.
Literally baklava, backlash, everything. Nah.
So Randy, did the police arrest you?
Did you sustain injuries? Sorry. Did you sustain?
No, the police threatened to arrest me.
Because you sound like
Mr. Bennett, can you please detail your injuries, please? All of them.
Yeah. All right. So I have a flesh wound on my arm. It's just a graze. I have.
How do you believe you sustained that flesh wound on your arm?
I don't know.
Can we get that on camera, please? Can you let us see that, please?
Turn the lights on whilst you do so.
See the injury, please.
It's just a scar. It's nothing to worry
Strictly
about.
for the purpose.
Yes, we'll be the judge of that, literally.
Yeah, we will. For the purpose of the records of the court, we need to see the injury.
Nothing to worry about. And then
sir. We need to see the injury for the purpose of the account of the court.
Sir.
Inside my
sir,
mouth.
you could either show us the injury or we could get a court order, sir.
This case will be thrown out if you do not show the evidence.
Wow. You're being contempt, mate.
My upper lip and bottom lip from my teeth.
Okay.
Yeah, but sir, you could say anything.
Wait,
one
second, sir. 1 second, brother Zanini. What I'm saying to you, okay, so you're saying significant bruising and lacerations to the front of your face, right? Is that what you're saying?
I said lacerations.
Hey, Sniper, don't really go and get a Black's Law dictionary. It's a game, bro. It's a game, innit? Don't do that.
That's so silly. So yeah. You sustained bruising and lacerations and all of that, right? To your face, right? Your lips.
Did someone say contusions?
Yeah. Oh God. You did it. You got it right there. I'll fall back.
Abrasion.
Johanna. Johanna.
Abrasions and contusions.
Yeah. I accept your correction, Your Honor. Yeah. Oh shit! I can't even raise you. You won. You won. Anyway, so Randy, yeah. So where else did you like? Did you have a bruised eye or something anywhere else?
No. It's literally just
Is your nose now
graze.
All right.
It's literally just a graze on my arm.
On your arm, right?
And I have cuts inside my lips.
Okay, right. Wait, please, can I call a witness to the stand, please? An expert witness. I call Professor Zellini to the stand, please. Professor Zellini, are you here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so Professor Zellini, in your extensive what's the word? Expertise of of Southern London fracas.
Yeah.
Would you say that the defendant's injuries were consistent with a back slap, a backhand, or a punch? What would you say?
It's quite hard to tell because at the time of the injuries were not logged down, so the healing process, we're not sure what exactly has happened here. It could have been he got a scratch and there's nothing there now. He could have had a serious injury and it's just healed itself very fast. So this is why we specify. Sorry,
and
this is why we specify.
In your professional opinion, what injuries usually result from a bitch slap?
He gets knocked the fuck out.
Well, first and foremost, severe embarrassment. Secondly,
social anxiety.
You could also find some swelling of the facial area somewhere.
May I add a lava with that, please?
Yeah, lava definitely. You could also suffer from temporary blindness of any of your eyes, depending on what side of your face you get slapped on. So yeah, there's a couple possibilities.
And is it usual after a bitch slap to maybe wake up disorientated and in a horizontal position?
Well, there has been specific instances and cases. There has been specific instances and cases where the person that has bit slapped said person has had such a hefty hand that they've been knocked out. So there has been logged down cases of somebody being knocked out.
By knocked out, we are talking about a complete lack of or loss of consciousness and memory of said incident.
A KO.
Well, in my expert opinion, Your Honor, I feel.
Sorry,
that...
can you detail your? Sorry, I'm sorry. Can you address yourself, address the bench, and can you detail your expertise before we get into your?
Sorry.
Testimony, please.
Sorry, you know who I am, aka Johnny. Pause. But my expertise, my expert field is street fights and fracas and riots and
are you familiar with kerfuffles?
Kerfuffles, oh yes, a specialty of mine. Okay, I got a PhD in kerfuffles. Now, what I feel happened here was after the victim was attacked with a spade, which was he was hit on the ankle or something or on the shin, which caused in.
I think the term is bludgeoned.
Bludgeoned. That's right. That's correct. He bludgeoned the knee. Right now, so he tapped the knee, which was quite low. Now, I could understand that a strike to the assailant's face, rendered him upside down in the sense that he fell back on it to his arm, which where he grazed it, and obviously resulted in his lips being split into 4 like a hot cross bun.
Selini, can someone share my screen, please?
Mad.
No, there's screens being shared. No, this
is court, man.
Yeah, we do have a witness statement from somebody who would like their anonymity kept. They said that the defendant screamed out, "I'm going to kneecap you, cunt," while running towards him. It's totally up to the court if they're willing to take this bit of evidence into. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! Is that something similar to what you have, Randy?
Randy, are these injuries consistent with your injuries?
No.
Could you point to where your teeth used to be?
Oh my gosh!
Dentures. Objection. Dentures.
You know when you get punched in your face, and you have like a little, you have teeth marks inside your lips.
Yeah,
right. That's it. But it's healing already, so it's not really a big thing.
He lacerated your
Sorry, I have to also let you know that lying to the
so
court,
like this.
sorry. I have to reiterate to the defendant that perverting the course of justice or lying to the court is a serious crime, and if found to be doing so,
punch led conspiracy. Oh, is this you, Randy?
Big up, Spurs.
You invited up, Randy.
Could you answer the prosecution's questions, please?
What was the question?
Is that what you look like after being hit?
No, that's not what I look like. You wouldn't even know I've been hit if you looked at me.
Is that consistent with your injuries?
No, these pictures not consistent with my injuries.
Your Honor, I think we should dismiss the claim of these injuries as we have not seen evidence.
Yeah. No evidence. No evidence. Other than slurred speech and a bag of John Smith.
I'll switch my camera on and show you the injuries. Just
Right,
let me
that
get
makes
the
more
lighting sorted out.
Right. That makes more sense.
Can I just remind the ad-libbers that this is a sensitive moment and the witness is now going to step from behind the protection screen. So we asked everybody to put their phones down and please, if
no recording,
go on mute until the witness has showed.
Yeah, go on mute. Let's go on mute.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute. I'm one of the main culprits.
Thank you.
Trilluminati court.
Are you ready?
Go ahead.
All right. That's the arm injury. And there's if you see here, I've got a little, this side.
Fat lip.
Yeah. And then I've got, inside my lips, I've got a cut both sides.
So listen, Randy, I'm sorry I have to ask this question, but it's come to my attention, and I'm gonna have to put it to you. There's been an allegation of injections of collagen in the past. Is there any truth? Is there any truth to this? No. Okay, so another question: can we confirm your ethnic origin is 100% ginger?
Yes.
Okay, so all the swelling we're seeing around your lips is not from being a certain percentage Jamaican or anything like that.
No.
You're definitely European.
No, I'm just about to do my DNA test, so I'll let you know.
Okay, so we can confirm that the swelling of the lips is not genetics.
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask.
As you can see, I think we can clearly see from the picture he's showing now, and from what he showed, there's two different. There's clearly more volume to the lip than normal.
I think the scientific term you're looking for is. I think the scientific term you're looking for is bruck up.
Yeah, bruck up.
Randy, in your own words, would you say you got bruck up?
When I got brucked up, no, I think I defended myself well.
Boy,
how if you're the aggressor? How you defend yourself if you're the aggressor?
My neighbour has been showing off his bruises to other neighbours today, and making allegations that I attacked him. So
is it safe to say you did attack him? Like you went to his house, you hit him with a spade. So it's fair to say you attacked him first.
Yeah, I did attack him. Yes, I'm
okay. So then that's not
So,
inconsistent. Then he's not being inconsistent.
So are you upset? Are you upset because he's doing the victory lap and you're stuck in your house?
No, I'm upset because I fell on my back and got attacked.
Is it safe to say that you snorted? Is it safe to say that you snorted cooking Turkish gruel and you was upset with your floor trap?
Floor trap.
So it's fair to say, I wish I'd beat him better and not fallen on my back.
I mean, you went there with a weapon and you got fucked up. That's messed up. Like I
had a spade. I should have beaten.
No, but you got beat up.
No, I don't know what he did. He punched me or something.
He knocked you out, Randy. He knocked you out.
He didn't knock me out.
I can't remember what happened.
The punch. When I got a spade, I should have won that battle.
No.
Were you under the influence?
You lost the battle when you can't remember. Once you can't remember, you lost the battle.
I don't really remember what happened.
Yeah, there you go.
If I've got a spade and he hasn't got an implement, then I should win that battle.
Not really. No.
What
Not
logic is
according
this?
to the evidence. Yeah. According to your description of what happened, there was definitely a blackout moment, and you ended out on your back not because you fell over, but because you were uppercutted. Sorry, I don't know.
Maybe that happened. I don't know.
It did happen.
Remember, because you're low with the spade, right? You're low. You're attacking the shins and the kneecaps and that, and the ankles. So a punch upwards would definitely might catch you in the lips and send you into the stratosphere.
Yeah. So, maybe that was what.
Sorry, and that would be consistent with the indents of the molars and the canines in his upper and lower lip. So that I thought that would be consistent with a good
jaw shaking punch.
Yeah, a good pump in the mouth. I think they call that. Yeah.
In the mouth.
Mouth pump. Yeah.
You talk too much. Yeah, that's what usually happens. But
is it safe to say he boxed you down?
Well, he was definitely down, and I think there's.
I was just surprised I was on my back because
that's what usually happens when you get punched in your mouth. It's usually quite surprising for everyone involved.
When the plan goes out the window.
Oh shit, man! Like Ashley, big up William.
Big up.
Oh shit! Big up man like William.
Hey, what up, niggas?
Yeah, fix up. Who the fuck you think you're talking to, man?
Yeah,
man, I'm talking to my. Oh man, here we go. Nigga, I talk like this every day, so don't.
This is a motherfucking courtroom, nigga.
So don't get in your feelings back. Shut up, man.
Bro, we're in the motherfucking courtroom about shut up, nigga, man. Are you crazy?
Y'all in the courtroom.
You better have some respect for authority, right?
Y'all in the courtroom.
Yeah, you can't see we in court. You
fuck around and get found in contempt, boy. You get found in contempt.
You know what, officer? I'm sorry, sir. Please don't hit me with the gavel.
All right,
I didn't mean no disrespect. I didn't mean no disrespect. Sorry about that. Damn, I didn't know we was in the courtroom.
You watch your step in this court, boy.
I didn't.
So
Hey, I'm sorry. Just don't tase me. I didn't know we was in the
after
courtroom, motherfuckers.
how
Everybody.
long was you down for, Randy? How long was you down on the ground for before you realized you was on the ground?
No, literally
Split second, huh?
maybe 10, 20 seconds before I got up,
right,
grab my spade.
And Randy, if I can just take you back to the back door. Pause, and lava. How much damage did you do to the back door?
No, literally, I grabbed the spade and I smashed it shut. So there's no real damage. It's just me saying, "Fuck off, you cunt."
So you're saying no damage was inflicted to the back door?
No, there's no damage to the back door. No, it's just a literal pushing the back door shut.
so you were just lying then? You were lying to the court. Because the impression you gave is that you went wielding the spade, but it seems like you grabbed the spade after you got knocked the fuck out.
No. I had the spade before.
Okay. You hit him on the shin, and then
I grabbed the spade. I grabbed the spade and pummeled it into his back door.
Wow.
Pause.
Yeah. That's a pause right there. I don't do no pausing, but that shit, you pummeled it into his back door, huh? You fucking bandit.
You could be in contempt just for that alone. Like, what the hell's wrong with this dude?
Contempt, Your Honor.
Okay, Randy.
Sorry.
So if we can move on to when the police arrived. You said it was approximately 10 minutes after the incident. Could you quickly just tell me what you were doing in those 10 minutes between being on your back and the police arriving?
All right. So the incident. He walked back into his house. I walked back into my house, and then suddenly the bells are ringing. So I go out. And
Sorry, Randy. When you say bells are ringing, do you mean in your ears or do you mean actual bells?
I need a clarification on that.
Okay.
And I go out to the front door, and there's 4 police officers in my face.
In your bruised lip. Oh, sorry. Looking like Mick Jagger at the time. I understand.
And how did the police greet you when you opened the door?
They were sort of treating me as an assailant.
Okay.
Well, you are.
You are.
And treating you, how exactly? How did you? What were they doing to make you feel like?
I just relaxed against the wall. And listened to what they had to say. Saw the neighbour.
Was he struggling to stand up at the time?
I just relaxed against the wall, and the neighbour was claiming that I attacked him first.
Right, and you've already come.
The neighbor told the truth, yeah?
Yeah.
No, that was true. That was true.
Holy shit, boy, y'all niggas dumb, boy. Y'all undefeated. I'm gonna fuck with you say beat this phone.
I don't see what's amusing.
Okay, so Randy, did they place you in handcuffs?
No handcuffs. They really didn't know what was happening because neither me nor Sol, the Cypriot neighbour next door, wanted to get either of us arrested. So we were just sort of saying, yeah, we had an altercation, but I don't really know what happened.
Okay, so what, the police just left it at that?
Yeah, they said, basically the police said, we get called out again, I will arrest one of you. Okay, so you committed a criminal act and you're a threat to your neighbours, but the police just walked away. Interesting.
Yeah,
because they had no evidence.
This is white.
Yeah, of course.
Sounds about white.
Yeah.
White
Right.
yeah.
White privilege.
That's right.
God, you goddamn crackers get away with everything.
Sorry, in the process of your altercation with the neighbor, was there any verbal words between the both of you?
No. It was basically physical. It was just like, I'm going to smash your knee. He's going to punch me, and then see what happens. There wasn't really much discussion about it.
So this act of violence was done in silence?
It wasn't silence. It was just
Objection, Your Honor. No rhyming in the court. No rhyming in the court.
I smashed the back door.
Oh, come on.
I smashed his knee. He punched me. I was on my back. I got up and I had the spade in my hand, and then he walked away.
So he punched you twice?
No, I didn't punch him twice. I just smashed him on the knee.
No, but you said you smashed his door, he punched you, you hit his knee, and he punched you.
I smashed his door, and then I smashed his knee.
Then you ran to your house.
No, I didn't run to his house. He ran to his house, and I returned to my house.
So you're guilty.
They call the police.
Okay. All right, hold on. One more part I want to know. Can you tell us about the part where you threatened to call the police?
No, I never threatened to call the police. That was the neighbor opposite.
Oh, yeah, you did. Jet, I'm not gonna lie like that.
You said you were running into your house saying call the police.
No. What happened is he returned to his house. I returned to my house. But in the incident, a neighbor opposite said, "I'm calling the police." A girl with a balcony, sort of about 50 meters away, and said, "I'm calling the police," because she'd seen Sol run into my yard and start attacking me.
And so what?
No, she'd seen Sol run into my yard, and start attacking me. So she said, "I'm calling the police."
So there's more to this story. Like, when did he do that?
No, because I smashed his back door, so he ran down his steps.
Hey, pause. Stop smashing that main back door.
Let him do it, man. If he's whatever he's
we
comfortable
don't.
with.
Well, fucking let him do it. It's his goddamn party.
His words. He's gonna end up on clips. Yeah, let's go on. Let's move forward. Yeah.
God damn.
So Randy. The court has basically come to the conclusion for the meantime that they're gonna have to do a pre-sentence report.
I think, sorry, Salini, I apologize. My learned brother, I was just wondering if we should give Randy a chance to include any additional information that he thinks may be relevant to this case.
I think he's actually had ample time to do so, and if he was going to, he would have done it by now.
So, are you going to prison, Randy? It's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
The court doesn't like his time being wasted.
It's over.
This dispute has been going on for 2 years. So there is a lot more information I could include.
Bitch, it's a little.
So, Randy, you said it's been going for 2 years. So, can you take us to the beginning of your dispute? How did it all start?
Please,
because I kicked his wall down.
Oh, Randy.
Remember that story?
So, Randy, you have kicked his wall down. Why did you kick his wall down?
I literally decided because his wall was unstable, I'm done with it. So I kicked his wall down.
So what if he came over to your house and kicked your house down?
Objection, Your Honor. No Tarzan voices allowed in the
what's
court.
going on there?
Oh, I am sorry.
Yeah. The wall wasn't yours. You hadn't paid for the wall, and it was on the neighbor's property. So what made you think that
it's my neighbor's wall? As I explained to Sniper on Sunday, it's my neighbor's wall, but I kicked it down.
Yeah, no, we understand that. We understand that, but what gave you the right to think that you could kick down something on somebody else's property?
Because it was unsafe under health and safety.
Yes, but you don't get to make the decision. That's left to the local council.
Your Honor, I object. I object.
And also, I would like to say that you are most probably not qualified to be taking down that wall, so that in itself is probably a health and safety issue.
I object. Being a lover of the white woman, I object. Being a lover of the white woman, I object. Y'all not gonna bash
excuse
this
me.
white
Can we
man
have
in
this
front of me.
loud, abrasive gentleman removed from the court, please?
Security.
No, come on, security.
Someone get the sheriff. Someone get the sheriff in there at once.
Shit.
So Randy, this wall you talk about, is it the wall which divides your property and his property?
The wall is his property.
I'm asking a question. That's not us. I said, does it divide your property and his property?
Does he live right next door to you, or is it 2 doors down?
Yes, he lives right next door to me.
So if the wall divides the property, that means it's both your responsibility, yes?
Yes.
So why did you break it down if you did not intend to fix it? It says it's both your...
Because bricks were falling into my back garden.
No, it's both. No, like if the wall is separating your house, it's both your responsibility.
No, it's not my responsibility.
Technically,
it's my neighbour's responsibility.
Yeah, technically, it depends on what side of that. What side it is.
Bricks were falling into my garden, so I kicked the wall down.
So, excuse me, sorry, Randrick. The side of the wall that has the bricks in it that you said was deteriorating, is that his side of the wall?
Yes.
So you entered his property.
That's his responsibility to maintain, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you willfully, knowingly went to this property and damaged his property.
I kicked his wall down.
Yeah, damaged his property, willingly and knowingly.
No. His wall wasn't safe and it was onto my property.
No. But you went to this property and put your foot to his property and damaged it.
I've just been alerted by the court that additional charges are to be added. Criminal damage, vandalism, trespassing.
Give him life. Give that motherfucker life.
Yes,
and taking a number of years to repair the wall.
But it was unsafe for my property.
So in those 2 years, has the wall been repaired since then?
No, I've cleaned his bricks. I've stacked his bricks, and we've been at war ever since.
Oh, what the fuck did you just say? You did what? Hold on, wait, no, hold on, y'all. Hey, can we have a brief recess for me to say something?
Remember, his lips are split into 4, so he's gonna sound like he's slurring and that.
Okay, Mr. Williams, please approach the bench and address the court.
Okay.
Hey y'all, I am William Jones, aka the drunk. You know what I mean? I'm here as a complete person, and I would ask the mercy of the court so I could please ask this nigga what he just said. Can y'all please respond? And am I allowed to do that?
You are allowed. You have permission granted. Please go for it. Go.
Motherfucker, what did you just say? Oh shoot, man. Hey, what did you just say?
Okay. 2 years ago. Bricks were falling into my garden. Because his wall wasn't safe. So I decided enough was enough.
Okay.
So I decided after a few John Smiths to kick his wall down.
Damn. May I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Are you gonna respond?
Yeah. Come on. Ask me a question.
Was your foot clean when you kicked this wall?
No, it was just I had my Birkenstocks on and I just smashed his wall down.
With your foot?
With my foot, yeah.
Was it his back wall?
Yeah, his garden wall. It's my garden.
He said what he said. He said what he said. Sorry, court. Continue, Randy. Was it his back wall?
His wall was unstable. I got enough of his unstable wall, so I smashed his wall. I mean, there's nothing really to explain more about this.
You smashed his wall, Randy. Why?
Because
Why did you smash his wall, Randy?
Because it was falling into my garden.
Okay, before you smashed his wall, did you talk to him about the wall?
No.
So you didn't.
So you
just decided.
You just
go on, then.
Fuck it. You just said fuck it. I'm gonna kick this nigga wall in.
Yeah.
So you think it
Randy,
was reasonable for you to go and talk to him first?
No, he knew the wall was unsafe because we'd actually put protection around it, but he wasn't doing anything about it. So I just decided there was time to take action.
what was this wall made of, Randy? What was this wall made of?
It's an old Victorian wall made of lime mortar and bricks.
Bricks? So you mean to tell me you kicked through a fucking brick wall? Randy?
You have to realize
you are Randy, you're lying. Judge, this some bitch, Judge, get this motherfucker 20 years. You kicked the brick wall, Randy?
You have to realize it was falling apart. So
you have to realize, nigga, that shit is brick. You did not. You, Randy, don't play these games with me, Randy. If I was a prosecutor, I would like to.
William, what are you doing?
I am just talking. I feel like talking. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. All right, never mind. I'll stop doing it. I just bullshit, bro. But anyway, Randy, bitch, that's a brick wall. How the fuck you kick it down? And y'all can't get mad at me for talking like that. I'm just clowning.
Until we start clowning you.
Randy.
Yeah, carry on.
That's a brick wall, Randy. How the fuck you kick it down?
I will show you photographs of the wall, and then you'll realize.
Yeah, go on then.
It's not stable.
Yeah, let's. But you know what? Hey, Your Honor, Exhibit A. Let this motherfucker put up Exhibit A on, if I can ask that, please. Put up Exhibit A, nigga.
No, we saw it. I'm not showing you any photos right now. But
so this is just something that you were fathoming in your mind.
No, there's I've got photos.
You know what? Where's the photos then, motherfucker? Exhibit A, please, sir. Your Honor, if this motherfucker can't put up Exhibit A, I request to hold this some bitch in contempt. If he can't put up Exhibit A, put this motherfucker in contempt.
Who put this up on the screen? Who put this up on the screen?
So I have some exhibits that I would like to show. So just to make sure we've covered everything, so this was an ongoing dispute for 2 years, beginning with Randy Bennett kicking the neighbor's wall down. Exhibit A, we have Randy kicking down the wall. Exhibit B, we have the couple of John Smiths, which Randy Bennett.
Randy drank, yeah, he consumed.
That is the motive. That was the motive.
So we believe on the day at about 3 p.m.
He's done a proper document. Look at that. Right, proper real.
Finished.
So I just want to if I've missed anything. So
He's finished.
at 3 p.m., Randy Bennett smashes the door closed. Neighbor steams towards the back door. Witness was on a balcony opposite. Randy Bennett strikes the neighbor in the left knee with a offensive weapon, the spade. Randy Bennett was on his back.
Randy Bennett, you going down, Randy. Now, Randy. Order. Judge, can you please call order, Judge, please?
Timeline. This is
Judge, please call order.
Okay. Witness states police should be called. 10 minutes later, 4 police arrive and ring his bell. No charges pressed, no further action. Flesh wound to arm, bruising and lacerations to upper arm and lower limbs was claimed. We had an expert witness, Emzalini. The expert witness, Emzalini, said injuries were consistent with a bitch slap. However, no evidence had been seen at this point. We then go on to expert witness Johnny Paws. Who said the injuries were consistent with falling and landing on your arm. Randy Bennett states, I should have beat him. Charges so far are criminal damage, vandalism, trespassing. Then some more evidence was brought to light.
Yeah, no, you're an idiot. You're an idiot.
You're too much.
Finished.
Hey, this is an open and shut case, blood.
That first picture is graphic. It's so graphic. Are we sure we can show that to the general body? The level of bruising.
Yeah, sorry, can we just say that we should have put a warning out before we saw the injuries,
right?
And after recording the injuries and showing them again, because we got sensitive people in the gallery. So please, you know, I know it might be a bit late, but if you are averse to graphic scenes of injuries and gingerness, what
in the big Jagger is going on there?
Okay, man.
Yeah, so Exhibit C, we can see a slight graze to the arm here. I mean, that
and
could be
at the top of the elbow. Yep.
Yeah.
Can we just quickly get a close up of the picture, please?
Yeah, because currently that looks like a mild case of psoriasis, so we just want to be clear that
psoriasis, you know.
It does look consistent with eczema still.
Indeed, I concur.
Or maybe even sunburn.
Damn, you are in the garden.
Yes, I mean, as an expert ginger person, I can definitely say this could be an injury consistent with fourth degree sunburn.
An allergic reaction to the sun.
So
definitely agree.
This could be post blistering.
And he did state that he was sitting in the sun having a few John Smiths before he went and done pause.
And remember, he didn't say that he remembers standing up, doing this attack, and then suddenly being on his back. So he doesn't actually remember receiving the blow. Do you get what I'm saying? And how far back
he fell back.
Him.
Right. Your Honor, and if I could say something to the court, I just want y'all to put this in y'all record.
Yep.
Randy Bennett looked like he got like at least 8 petite women trapped in his basement. I just wanted to put that.
I think it may be important. You know what? That's a really good point because it has been brought to the attention of the court that he does own a basement. Indeed,
A dungeon to be correct.
Yeah.
See?
And these injuries are consistent from a dominatrix.
These are important facts.
Yeah. Can we confirm,
charges.
Randy, can we confirm that no pleasure was derived from the assault at all?
Mad.
I can confirm no pleasure was derived from this.
Masochist.
Can we confirm that you had no appointment booked with Goddess that whole week?
Goddess,
man.
Goddess.
What is Goddess say about this?
Goddess is out of the country, so there's no way she would be.
Oh, that's why you're acting up.
She's out of the country. She's
So you're acting up.
you.
That was great evidence, by the way, MJ.
Let me ask you a question, Randy.
No,
Let me ask you a question.
Property.
Let me ask you a question. Your self-destructive attitude and your
crustiness,
your craving, your urge for violence, was that by any way fueled by your ex-spouse leaving the country without you?
No.
That took long to answer.
Fuck yeah,
right, that was took a while still.
So how long? When did she leave the country, Randy?
Yeah, tears.
Doesn't have to be to the minute.
Record, can we say that the witness is in tears at the mention of his ex-spouse being on holiday without him? Just let that be noted, please.
Can it also be noted that he's looking for a spade right now? Can it also be noted he's looking for a spade right now?
Turn
I think it's
around
good
every
that we
now and then I get a little bit
of why he
lonely.
had that spade.
Turn around every now and then I get a little bit terror when I see the fucking look in your eye. Turn around, bright eyes.
Can we have some officers check on the welfare of our witness, please?
He's on suicide watch. He's on suicide watch.
We need proof of life.
Sorry, I believe Mr. Beefy. I believe that's unalive watch for the purpose of
Unalive watch.
Unalive watch.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm
Oh, you know what? William, you could talk to him about that. No, it's not.
Nah, I knew this was coming.
Leave it.
Hey.
I didn't finish it, man. Leave it.
So, what do you want me to talk to him about?
Nah. We gonna get to you. We gonna get to you in a minute. We see you have we see you have your own story of something else that's gone on. So you prepare your
defense.
Yeah. Because we know you got a story to tell.
Oh no, hey, you know what? Hey, my defense is already prepared, man.
All right.
So I'm just waiting for the court. I'm just waiting for the judge to pull up the picture. That's all I'm waiting on. You know what? This has been a long time coming. So we might as well go ahead and go to court.
So can we just check? Is Randy's pre-sentence reports going to be prepared soon?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we can have him.
I believe Emzalini was the one proposing, so I'm sure he's prepared.
Pre-sentence reports and we need to give the Randy the number for the probation service so they can prepare the pre-sentence report for next time he appears in front of the judge.
Yeah, the pre-sentence report is basically finished. We're just waiting for one last report from one of the lawyers. So we should really be done within the next week or so, couple of days.
All right. I'm easy with that. Everyone easy with that?
Yeah, I'm with that. Yeah.
I'm good with that. Yeah, we're good with that.
Can we pick a date? I hate when they do that in court. Where
we'll say 3 weeks from the 3 weeks from the 18th.
Yeah, fantastic.
Afternoon, I think. Afternoon or morning. I think afternoon session.
Can we kind of get it done before lunch on that day, if preferable, guys?
But it won't be the same judge. It'll be a different judge.
Okay.
Yeah, that's no problem. But I've got a golf tournament that afternoon, so if we could kind of wrap it up like half an hour.
All right, now understandable. Definitely.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I'm leaving the court when I say this. If he don't get live, I'm starting to ride in Peckham. If that some bitch don't get live, I'm starting to ride in Peckham.
Objection. It's not the same.
Sorry. Before we allow the assailant to leave, can we please place some bail conditions on him?
Mr. Randy, no trips to Goa. No trips to Goa. No trips to Bangkok. No leave the country.
Sorry. First and foremost, he's going on an electronic tag. That's the first and foremost. We're gonna
no dungeon visits.
You're ordered not to go within 50 meters of a back door.
Or a dungeon.
Or a shovel.
Or your neighbor.
Or John
Smith. You're ordered not to be anywhere in the same vicinity as your neighbor. If you see him out or in any vicinity, you're ordered to leave. Don't care if you got there first.
I love back doors. What are you talking about?
Mad.
Yeah, we know, Randy. We know.
So, if you could please hand in your passport, and
no passport will be given.
I think you should be refused bail. Me personally, flight risk.
Yeah,
Rona, I think you would have too much fun in prison.
He said no passport will be given. hey, no. Well, you know what? No passport will be given. You know what? Let's raid his house. Plant some dope on it. Shoot his shit up.
You can't stipulate to the court.
I need to go on holiday, so I need my passport.
This white privilege is just too much. No, man.
Your Honor, on a second glance,
you're on bail. You're on bail.
The defendant is seeming that he's not going to adhere to the conditions being applied to him, so we may have to apply for a revoke of the bail.
I want to go to Thailand. What's wrong with you?
Remanded in custody.
He wants to go to he wants to go to see Bangkok. Pause. Like after smashing back doors in. Pause.
Lock that motherfucker up.
We've gone through the defendant's financial records, and we realized that he does have the means to evade the country if necessary. So on that basis, we would ask for his passport to be revoked, or we'd ask for
Thailand. Fuck you.
Excuse me. Could you refrain from speaking while the court is in process? Thank you. Or we would also
lock that
ask
some bitch up, Judge.
We would also ask for some sort of collateral, maybe 20% of a house or property that
dungeon, maybe keys to the
Hold
dungeon.
on.
A surety.
Randy, if you was to be granted leave to go to Thailand, what assurity can you give us that you will be staying away from back doors?
I'm not giving any assurity, whatever.
Assurances, okay.
Your Honor, it's clear the defendant does not want bail.
My fear is that he wants us to revoke his bail so he can be sent to prison, so that he can be around back doors again. For that purpose,
that's because he like boy pussy. Get out that boy like you like boy.
Yeah, house arrest. Tet him. Yeah, we should tet him.
Should we consider a bail hostel?
He like boy pussy.
No, I think.
What the hell is my pussy, bro?
That's an army term. That's an army term.
I didn't know they
I don't fucking know. Hey, it's a military term, bro.
Is that what you call it? It's a military term.
Ronnie, you want to say?
Nigga like boy pussy.
You know what?
Yeah,
This case.
How many tours of duty you done?
It's going to be adjourned for today. Can we move on to our next?
That nigga like boy pussy. I can't believe y'all ain't never heard that before.
This is the court of Trill. This is the court of Trill versus William Jones.
Docket N1.
Come on, let's go.
So he would like to give the opening statement.
Your Honor, I'm here to defend my black ass. I'm William Long Dong Jones.
Sorry, excuse me.
Are we here to address the boy pussy? And can we firstly address the fact that he is saying boy? So I think this is a case relating to a minor.
I am going to Thailand.
No.
And I will be smashing.
No. Let me. Wait a minute. Whoa. Your Honor, is it my turn to speak, or do I have to wait for more questions?
Bennett, man, you're just waiting for the sweatbox, man. You're going to jail, bro. I don't know what you're
waiting gladly, bending over, waiting for the prison van. But let's move on to docket NIGGA Jones. Next in court.
What are the charges?
Let me look at this file. 1 second. Yeah, on a trill.
Let me just go through. So
I'm coming home, baby. Fuck these niggas. I'm coming home.
We've got messing with
All right,
so Mr. Williams, please,
yes, sir.
In your own words, can you explain to us why there's been a claim that the Yo, stop him! God, stop that man!
He's fled.
That nigga fast, boy.
You ain't catching no alcoholic soldier.
We got him.
Thought we weren't gonna catch you, didn't you, boy?
You sure can't run fast.
He's fast.
Sorry, Jan, I got poor internet.
All right, cool. So can you please take us back to the recent events that had the military knocking on doors? Can you please explain what this was about?
Well, there's a couple of instances where they are you know what, Your Honor? I have an amendment called the fifth, and I think I'm gonna stick to it.
Well, on the screen we have a text message from you to Mary J, and it says, "Man, the military knocking on doors here." The next text says, "They tripping. I'm not going. They're gonna have to kill me." Can you please explain this text, Mary J?
Todd, I am good. Thank you for your support.
Oh, Your Honor. Since you want to put me on blast on MTV, yeah, he's cute, but I think he's married to Kim. Y'all don't know what the fuck that's from. If you rap, if you listen to music, you know what that's
too
from.
American.
But anyways, that's what I'm saying. They ain't gonna know what that's from. But anyways,
Sorry, sir. I'd like to alert
yeah,
you
they
to the
done.
fact that this court is in international waters, so that the American judicial system and process does not apply here. So pleading the fifth and things like that they don't work.
You don't work. Yeah, you can't plead the fifth over here. Stop that.
Well, you know what? Anyways, yeah, they have damn, this nigga put it on the screen. Yeah, they done knocked on a couple of doors, man. They done knocked on a couple of doors. I just hope they don't come for me and mine, because I'm not going. Like I say, I'm not going. I'm not going. You're not taking mine. You know what I mean? So I really don't think it's gonna be long. I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Objection, can I approach the bench, please?
And I mean that from the bottom of my motherfucking heart.
Okay, Your Honor, I've been here for 2 hours.
Oh, can somebody please remove this man?
Question.
Sorry, sir. Your case has been adjourned for 3 weeks on the 3 weeks following the 17th. So could you just leave the court, please? Thank you.
Is it okay for me to leave now, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Get the fuck out.
All right. I'll catch you later.
I forgot what I was gonna fucking say now. Sorry. Continue.
And that's just how I feel, Your Honor. So does that answer your question, Your Honor? That you
So why is it that they're specifically recruiting for the military right now, Mr. Jones?
They want you to believe that, and you know what I mean. This is just my opinion. This is no hearsay. This is neither here nor there. They want you to believe that the military is thriving, and you know what I mean. That it's yes. But the crazy thing about it is, what most people don't realize is, in the term of endearment and longevity, the smartest thing that a motherfucker could do right now, and just hear me out, and in my opinion, from what I'm seeing is coming, is join the military. And the reason why I say this is because people like, I'm not going to say y'all, but y'all that don't believe that the military need to have their hands into everything, understand that, motherfucker. Please, you serve, you nigga, go do what you do, but don't be in the streets with us.
Okay, sir. You're rambling on now, sir. Okay.
Rambling,
no,
sir.
Just hey, bro. Okay, just let me
Can we
get to it.
the second charge, please? The second charge.
Okay, hey, bro. Just hold on.
It's alleged that you let a Caucasian female call you nigga on the live stream.
Yes.
How do you plead? How do you plead, sir?
Oh, guilty.
Okay.
Guilty.
Guilty as motherfucking charged.
Guilty. I'm not gonna this shit happen for what you gonna say. Not guilty.
Charge free. It's alleged that you are not a member, but claim to be a member of a group called the Bandidos.
Oh, that's false. I never said I was.
So
but my daughter, no, hold on. But my daughter's people, my daughter's the mama side is, and that's a fact.
Okay. Charge number 4. It says here that you fucked with a troglodyte. How do you plead?
Not guilty. And I knew this was coming. Put the picture up, man. Put the picture up. I know one of y'all got the picture. Just go and put it up. Let's go on. Let's goddamn put it up. Exhibit
You don't
A.
need that in your
Put
life.
that big bitch on the screen. Put her up there.
Sir, there's a process in this court, and we are going to adhere to it.
Okay, cool. I understand, brother.
But
But what I was saying was that the AI is going to replace the bodies in the military, and that's what we don't want. But let's just go on.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I'm confused with Mr. William Jones here. He's worried about the army coming to recruit people, but he's worried about the army replacing people with AI. I'm confused.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. I don't give a damn about it because either way, you know what I mean. You're gonna have to defend yourself, and you're gonna die. Which one you gonna do? You gonna sit there and die? You gonna cry? You gonna defend yourself? Shut up. Not you, brother. But I'm talking to the guy that was talking.
You was expressing this to MJ. Was you expressing this in the message?
I didn't say none of this to MJ. I just said because the only thing I said to MJ was because I seen her name up there. The military doors, they tripping. Fuck that. I ain't going. I'll die first. That's the only thing I said to MJ. What the fuck are you talking about?
So, Mr. Jones, as an ex-military, do you have any allegiance to go back if they're in need? Can they force you to go back?
If it was that I had to go back, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't shit going out here and I'm going on out here in this world. Fuck yeah, I go back. Hell yeah, I would fucking go back. Hell yeah, I go back. I think I would go back. And the reason why I would go back is because now, when I first went, I didn't know shit. But I've been fucking with you niggas, pause, and think what I know now. Hell yeah, I go back.
Mr. Jones, when you were previously in the military, did you have children at that point?
Nope, but I'm pretty sure I got a lot.
So you'd willingly go back even though you've now got children and family to support?
Hell yeah. But I wouldn't just go back. I wouldn't go back to being a person that signs papers. It's not like I'm going back to.
So why would you go back?
Man, I go back.
What would be your actual
Why would
reason
I what?
for going back?
What would be my reason to go back?
Yeah.
To fuck shit up.
How's that going to benefit you and your family?
Shit, the more shit you fuck up, the more money they give you.
But you said in your previous message to me that you would rather they unalive you before you do that. So which is it?
But if they're coming to this door, they're not coming to ask me, do I want to go back? They're coming to ask me, they're coming to take something, they're coming to take some guns away from me.
Why?
Because there's certain people that they consider threats, that they're knocking on their doors and taking their guns. They in the street, they over here doing this shit.
Your Honor, can I just check, have we done a psychological assessment on this person?
No, not yet.
No, we haven't.
Fully mental.
No, we haven't.
I am concerned that he may be suffering from some mental
PTA.
issue. Yeah.
PTA.
Maybe suffering from what?
Golf syndrome.
It does seem a good idea to run a couple of tests on the defendant.
Well, let's run some tests, man.
Just to make sure.
Y'all want to run some tests? It's okay, Your Honor.
Actually, but if I'm not mistaken, a few months ago, you came on in here and said you were never in the military per se. You were just a contractor building bridges. Am I correct?
Boy, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard come out of somebody's mouth. What you heard was the CBs build bridges. I was a fucking CB. We built a bridge for the Marines to get over, and that's when shit popped off. And ever since, never mind, I'm not, you dumbass. Shut up, man. Try another line.
You said, wait a minute, you're saying that again right now. What's a CB?
That's the, oh my God. You know what? A CB is the two letters after A, motherfucker. I'm not gonna go through this shit with you.
Sir, the judge, the defendant's being very belligerent here.
Yeah.
Because that's retarded.
What's a CB?
Ashley?
Mr. Jones is non-responsive.
Oh, she like Jupiter. Like, stop it, bro.
It seems like Mr. Jones is choosing.
Next question, Your Honor. I mean, next question, lawyer, DA, whatever you are.
No.
It doesn't work like that, Mr. Jones. We decide when the next question is to be applied. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. Well, come on with it then. God damn it.
You do want to
I'm fighting for my
sir,
life
you
here.
do want to remember that, sir. Okay?
I'm fighting for my life
What is a
here.
CB? What is a CB?
I'm fighting for my life right now. You motherfuckers.
Could you answer Mr.
I
Grassley's
gave
question?
motherfucking America my all. The land of the free. The home of the brave. And you niggas got me up here on the goddamn witness stand, motherfuckers. I'm fighting for my life right now. Fuck y'all.
Could you please get yourself?
Let me get myself together. Let me Let me get myself together. Let me get my give me a napkin.
The defendant seems to be breaking down in some sort of animated hysterics here. I'm not sure.
Give me a napkin.
Shall we reconvene at 15? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
JD hour.
I think, do we have a doctor in the house?
I'm back. So what's the next question?
What's the next question? What's the CB?
The CB? That's the letter after A. And then the B come for the C. There's 2 letters after A. BC. CB. Look up SEABEE. Go Google it. That's, you know what, they'll give you a better explanation than I can, sir.
Burroughs Concept Model CB was
SEABE.
MC trained military equivalent to those civilian companies.
Civilian companies.
Trained military equivalent to those civilian companies. Able to work anywhere under any conditions or circumstances. Branch, United States Navy. Mascot, Bumblebee.
Yeah. That's the only thing I fucking hate is that shit right there.
The court's
and that's what I've been saying the whole time. So did I answer? Could
you not talk over the?
You refuse to answer. Now you're typing up. Shut up.
Bibi, that's the question. Bibi, that's the question.
I would like to provide some evidence for the court, please.
Bibi, that's your question, Bibi.
No, you didn't answer it. MJ did.
Yes, I did your question, Bibi.
It seems he's trying to mock one of the members of the court. I'm not sure if he's aware that this is a straight 60-day sentence.
Your Honor, I think we need an explanation of this mascot.
CBB.
No, that's not the most recent one.
Wow, this is the Army regiment you're in, yeah? Navy regiment you're in. Joke thing, bro.
What in the Girl Scout cadet is going on around here?
I have no idea. But you don't really want to fuck with me.
Is this the shit that you got in a dream?
CBs is like CBs. Oh.
Yeah. So, as we can see, United States Naval Construction Battalions.
Oh, you thought she was joking?
From the
No,
US
I wasn't joking. I'm being serious.
Yeah.
Well, you thought MJ was joking when she drawed for what she just showed you.
So can you explain
I didn't think she was joking.
What are these symbols?
How come you didn't know the logo if you didn't think she was joking?
Who didn't know the logo, bro? That's not the logo.
Yeah,
trust me, that's not the. That is not the logo.
Yeah.
Corporal, sergeant, lieutenant.
Oh, okay.
That's not the logo.
Why have they got a hammer? So that's a hammer, and this is what what you call this thingy?
Construction. That's looks like a
wrench or something.
Like a wrench, yeah, or
right.
Yeah.
So he's got a hammer, a wrench, and some
gun.
sort of gun, right? Is this a chef's hat?
Bro,
What's
that's
this?
not. I don't know where the fuck y'all
It's a
got that
chef's hat,
logo
yeah.
from, but
Chef's
that is
hat.
not the logo.
Chef's hat. And this looks like whiskers almost. What
That
the-
looks like Tom, bro. That looks
Tom
like
and
Tom.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Like draw some other stuff. Yeah.
No, for real.
CB.
Actually, what is going on? What is
Look,
actually going on, bro?
I don't
Explain
give a
it.
fuck about the logo.
It's not exactly CB after A, is it, Ashley? Dumbass.
No, this is what you're representing, yeah?
This is your regiment, yeah? So, MJ, you said it's a civilian regiment.
United States Naval Construction Battalions, better known as the Navy Seabees, from the U.S. Naval Construction Force. The CB nickname is a heterograph of the initial letters CB from the words Construction Battalion. Okay. Naval Construction Battalions were conceived of as replacements for civilian construction companies in combat zones after the attack on Pearl Harbor. So, okay, basically they had their own section which was dedicated to construction rather than hiring out civilian construction companies. Right. So this is what you were part of. So you was basically just a laborer in the army. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Jones?
In the Navy.
In the Navy, yeah. Are you going to be a laborer in the Navy? A bricklayer in the Navy?
Yeah.
This is what gave you PTSD, Mr. Jones.
So they're not coming to take your guns, they come take your hammer and your wrench.
You forgot to leave your hammer on the way out, bro.
Little worker bee.
Little worker bee.
Now I'm back. There ain't no back.
Look at this. CBs
Worker bee.
can do. What can you do?
You don't want the hammer and the wrench back, Ashley. Go and give it back, you little thief.
What can you do? What can the CBs do?
Oh man, look, nigga. I'm not finna say. I'm finna say I didn't do that shit, nigga. We got down. We worked. Nigga, I know how to build. Nigga, we worked. You know what I mean? So shit, nigga, we worked, but we also popped it. But we also popped that thing.
Where did you pop your thing? If you
come building some shit, you coming over here?
Where did you pop your thing, Ashley? Yeah, all you did was build a bridge and let the Marines do the thing. What did you do?
No, nigga. No, nigga. Once you build that bitch, when they come over there, you build a bunker and you get in that bunker and you wait. And when they come, you bust. When they come, you shoot at them niggas.
Exactly. You don't do shit.
Pause. When they come down.
Yeah, right.
Boy, shut up, man.
No, you said it, but shut up. You're a fool, bro.
You want to shut up. You want to, bro. I can tell. I would never.
You just said.
I would never.
You build a bridge.
I would never take.
Build a bunker.
I would never. I know for sure. I know for sure.
You just said it, you idiot.
You know what? You know what you would be. You have y'all seen that Saving Private Ryan when they was on that boat and they was like, man, when this shit come down, these motherfuckers finna start shooting. Get ready. Get off and the motherfucker pissed on himself. That would be you, Beefy. And when that door came down, you would be one of the first motherfuckers to get shot in your shit.
Fucking Ryan. Listen.
You be one of the first motherfuckers to get shot.
Private Ryan, whatever it is.
This is how I feel.
I've never been in the army where you are.
I may be wrong.
The Marines come.
You know what? Order in the court. I'm not arguing with you in this courtroom. I'm not arguing with you in this courtroom.
You were saying you build a bridge, then you build a bunker, then you hide until the Marines come. What you said?
That's not what the fuck I. Boy, the whole world just heard you just twist that whole lie up. Like I said, once the Marines get over there, we build a bunker. Once the Marines get over there, we build a bunker. We get in that bitch and we wait for them motherfuckers to come. We wait for them to come. Once they come, once they get over there in that area, nigga, once they try to occupy that area, we shoot them. You stupid. You talk about and we high. We high.
Wait.
Shut up, Beefy. That was the dumbest shit. You're pretty smart, Beefy, but
not making sense. You're talking bullshit. Yeah, you're talking bullshit.
No, I'm not. No, Beefy. You are talking bullshit.
Before the Marines. Wait.
You
go to your war zone before the Marines get there. There's kick-ass guys. Then you build them a bunker. Then you hide in the bunker with them. What nonsense is this? What bullshit are they talking about? How are they sending you into the war zone first before the Marines?
You are talking bullshit.
Build a bunker so the Marines can come and join you and wait for the Al Qaeda to come. What nonsense is this? Lying bastard.
That you know what? That's what you make up in your mind. That's what you make up. That's what you make up in your head. You make that shit up. You make that shit up in your head. You come with your own. You come with your own story. You come with your own story. You make that shit up in your head.
No, you said that. You're a CB, bro. A construction worker. Don't forget that. Yeah, you're not a Marine. You're not a soldier.
And what a you know what, Church? Can we go on to the next question? I don't have the fortitude to sit here and talk to this dumbass Toronto.
Yeah,
so can we just go to the next question?
Oh, when they're coming to your house, and they're coming for the wrench
Can we go to
and the hammer you took with you.
Hey, man, look, Beefy. I don't Beefy. If I'm telling you I don't want to talk shit to you, I don't want to talk shit to you because you know I can talk shit.
Bro. I'm asking questions.
I don't want to talk shit to you, bro. I don't Beefy, just shut up, bro. Just let it go.
Shut up,
Beefy,
bro.
let it go, Beefy.
Well, you're lying, bro.
You will shut up.
Lie to the people. You're in the army.
Okay, Beefy.
Bro, you were here last time crying. I didn't want to kill nobody. I'm a good guy.
Beefy, shut up, Beefy. Let it go, Beefy.
Once you cry, you never kill nobody. You're never really in the army. You're a construction guy.
Beefy, let it go.
Come and get your guns.
Shut up, bro. Beefy, let it go. Beefy, let it go, though. Let it go, Beefy. Here we go. Let it go, Beefy. Beefy, let it go. Trust me, bro. Just let it go. I don't got no quarrels with you. No beef with you. No nothing, bro. Just let it go. I'm not here to argue with you. You are ally.
Arguing with you. It's just pointing to your bullshit, isn't it?
Or are you an op? Like you acting like an op today, so this must mean you've been an op the whole fucking time. Or maybe you just have some shit on your mind. I don't know. Just let it go, bro. Just let it go, Beef. Just let it go, my man. Just go on somewhere. Hang out. Smoke your joint and just shit. Smoke your joint and just kick back.
Make sure you all build a bunker on the like button and waiting for the Marines to come to hit the like button. You done know. Yeah. Big up everyone in the building. TRILL, Harsey, Mark Smith, BB. Everyone in the building.
Boy, y'all hell, boy. Y'all hell. Y'all hell. Boy, y'all hell.
Hey, is this where you used to work?
CB's Bars and Grill. Yeah, man.
Wait, well, you got Ashley, man. Don't be like that, bro.
CBBS. You went for CBBS. They're going to get dropped me out.
You either used to work there, yeah, or you used to work here.
These army people, man. Problem, man. Issues. They need tissues. Big up Hawaii, my day one.
Yo, CBs, what go on, man?
No. He's already.
Ashley. Somebody gonna say nothing, no?
I wasn't talking because I thought my internet was skipping.
Yeah, the way everyone was on mute, I had to check my internet for a second there. Chevelle, MJ, Beefy.
I'm there, but you know this guy is just crying anytime I speak in it. So you know, I mean, the cry baby on the panel.
You can't be fighting with members of the court like this, you know, actually. Do you know what I mean?
He wants to be in court, but I want to ask questions. How dumb is that, bro?
Yeah, that don't really make no sense still.
Here you go. The fast talking motherfucker in America. What beefy? What beefy? What beefy? What beefy? Come on, beefy. Come on. Fuck. I guess we're going there. Come on. Come on, beefy.
Are you gonna let Beefy ask you the questions, or every time he answers, are you gonna try and shut him down?
I keep telling this. Come on. Come on, beefy. Answer. You keep asking the same. I've answered all of your fucking questions. Come with some. I'm not gonna keep answering the same fucking question over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm just not gonna continuously keep doing that shit. So whatever the fuck you gonna ask it. But come with a new question, because I'm not gonna keep answering the same shit all over again. Damn. That's all I'm saying, motherfucker.
So, all right, cool. Have you been called nigger by your white woman since?
Man, that bitch say nigga every day. She said when she go to the store. She said when she.
Oh man,
every goddamn day. You say it every day, nigga. What the fuck you want me to lie to you? You know what? I'm a lie. I'm to entertain y'all. No, she has not said that word since that day.
Do it. Don't lie.
Y'all taught her. Y'all taught her a lesson. She has ever since that day. She has not said that.
Before you said she says it every day. Before you said she says it every day though. I don't. Yeah, let me not even say that stuff. Yeah, man, they get that shit in check, Ashley, man. That's what the court wants to know. Yeah, how much times a day on average does she call you that?
She don't say it to me. She just say it's a word, bro. It's a fucking word. You know what I'm saying? It's not a lifestyle. How y'all motherfuckers? It's like a motherfucker's ruining y'all whole lifestyle.
So she never said. So she never said nothing like, "Nigga, your dinner's downstairs." Or, "Nigga, your dinner's in the microwave." Like she never said nothing like that. Or "Nigga, you pissing me off."
No, she don't say that.
Just asking.
She do not say that, nigga. You don't know. She don't say that, bro.
Beefy, we say it, man. But yeah. Anyway, man, I think we're kind of done with court for now. Still, get me the court's adjourned for today. It's in recess. Big up Hawaii. Aero. Make sure you don't hit the like button. Cash App and PayPal, man. You get me? Show some love. Well, yeah, you look on the panel. You look like there's 5 people on mute, bruv. The fuck am I talking to myself here?
No, I'm here. I'm her.
Cheryl's been on mute for like 5 hours. What the fuck is she doing?
Well, no one wants to jump on. Anyone got a topic for us?
Yeah, I do actually. 1 second. Give me 2 seconds also. MJ, don't take that long to make a cup of tea, bro. Don't try it. Yeah.
Let's have a little nightcap. Have a little nightcap.
No one ain't jumping on the panel. No one ain't hitting the lip. Come on, people, man.
Golden brown.
What? Hey, Beefy, you right over there? You good, fam?
What's that?
Said you good, brother? It sounded like the whole fucking drawer fell on you.
No, it's ice machine from the freezer.
Oh.
It's ice machine. Put myself a little nightcap. It's done now.
I'm like AV, we saying.
How you doing? Really, all right? What's happening?
I'm good, brother, man. I'm good. Yeah.
AV.
Yo. How you doing, man? The beefy, yeah?
What's your beef with your dip, man?
My beef with him was he was kind of picking on H for in a vile fashion, really, you know what I mean?
And you're H's defender, yeah?
No, because H didn't know the level of vile. What can I put it? How can you put it? You know what I mean? Attack what he was doing because he's kind of chilled in it, H. But anyhow, he's a little bit vulnerable too. Sometimes I think, although he's not physically.
Has everyone in the courtroom fallen asleep? What's happening?
Yeah.
No, the court was adjourned in your absence.
Oh, okay. I do apologize. I was called into another really important case.
Was that the case of was that the case of PG? Typhoon? Alright, boom. Nescafe. You want a coffee?
Dark roast.
Oh, You like it roasted, huh?
Dark and roasted.
You accuse someone of being racist and you're proved to be the person that you're accusing is proved to be innocent of not doing that, and that should be a crime in itself, because to use your race as a weapon, I really do think it should be a criminal offence, because you let me tell you, it cost me thousands and thousands of pounds, that court case. It cost the taxpayer the same, because it's CPS. He doesn't pay a penny. And by the way, when I get found not guilty, I don't get any money back. Yet that man is allowed to walk away. I've wasted all that taxpayer's money, been found to be a liar. I've been found not guilty of 12 jurors. How is he allowed to walk away and not have any kind of repercussion? What's going to stop him now doing it against somebody else? Fortunately, I had a good family around me. If you accuse someone of being racist,
got any context to this?
Yeah.
No, it's just the video still. You get
right.
me?
I think in general, she's making a great point. I've said this many times, like the fact that someone over here can just make a allegation. Like I could phone up the police and say, "Yo, I said last week, and I had 5 bags in my pocket, and that's disappeared now, and I believe that he stole it." They're gonna have to come to your house and question you just because I made that allegation. I don't have to have any evidence that I even had £5,000 to begin with. Do you know what I mean? I just have to go and make that allegation and give them your name, and they're gonna follow that up.
Yeah.
But racism, though, it's a different story. Though was proving racism is one thing. Was I've been given looks by certain people. I know it's racist looks, but I can't prove they're racist. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think when it comes to it's a different ballgame altogether. To say this person is racist and try improving it was there's some things as a black person I know when someone is being racist just by their way they look at me, attitude.
That's a good question. Fifi. You just said a question there really in between. Can a look be racist? you know. And how could you can't count that as an offence. That's the problem. Until
You
actual
can
action
take
happens.
offence, but what? Let me ask a question. What harm does it cause to you? And no offence in asking this, but what harm does it cause to you if
you are
a racist look?
Well, if you be followed around the shops like a criminal, it's not good look. It's not unless you experience yourself. It's hard for me to explain. Like the look of you're a criminal, you're gonna do something bad. It's not a good look. It makes you feel bad.
Can I add? Can I add that it makes us feel uncomfortable?
Yeah.
It's a prejudice look.
And I don't think anybody should be just made to feel uncomfortable just because of
Your
what,
skin color.
like how they're feeling about you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that's not fair.
I just make people feel uncomfortable when I look at them. I'm joking. But yeah, it's a serious. It happens everywhere, mate. It happens everywhere. All people.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I saw a comment earlier on, and it said it was anti-Semitic.
This is my time.
Probably the only reason why I went as far as the courtroom then. And she
Yeah.
said jurors. She said 12 jurors, so that means this went to Crown Court, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have a jury in a magistrate's ever, do you? It's just a magistrate. Yeah, so no, this is mad. This must have been. I need to find out what this was about because this
Is there a name of the case so then we can look into it? Or the person?
Sorry, I just got back.
Well,
Do
it
you
won't
mind
be a
playing
look.
the video again? Or is that too much? Am I asking too much?
No, go on, short on. We can do it.
Hello.
Selena, you there?
All right, tell me what it's about then. Like, what is she?
Well,
Just...
she said she got accused of being racist and
Yeah.
went to court and everything, and she was found not guilty. And she's saying that the person who were accused of being racist should not get away with it. They should be charged with the crime.
100%. If it comes out that it's false allegations, then yeah, they should have to pay for that because you've wasted time. You've wasted
She's saying
my time.
taxpayers' money.
You've wasted court's time. You've wasted taxpayer money time. You've wasted so many people's time just on like.
But-
do you know what I mean? Especially if you're lying. I feel like
But
the same
Chevelle,
should be
they won't
done.
take you to court.
The same should be done for women that lie about grape. I feel like they should get a sentence.
Chefs, let me just say this. This is why we need context, right? Because we don't actually know what was said here. Like, we don't know what she apparently said. Now, the thing is, just because she was found not guilty doesn't mean that the
She's not
person
guilty.
she said whatever to.
That's what I said earlier on, MJ.
Doesn't
That's
mean
exactly.
that the person didn't feel offended. You know what I mean? That person could have still felt offended, but the jury has decided that she's not guilty. Now, also, we got asking who was on the jury. Was it a fair panel of people, like 12?
Yeah.
Was it majority white? Were they females? Like, this is why we need more context to this to
100%.
comment on it. Yeah.
And I know as well for a fact that the justice system is not always perfect. I know people who have been guilty of many crimes got away with it in court.
Yeah, exactly.
They make it right.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that have been innocent and pled guilty just because they get a lighter sentence.
One point's real though. They wouldn't have taken it to court unless they thought it was a case. So they wouldn't be in a look. It would have been definitely some happened that made them take it, that allowed them to take it to court, because they won't allow it otherwise. Because it takes taxpayer money. That's the whole point.
I was on the bus today, yeah, and like when you're sat down, so I've got up and like I've accidentally kind of like when you brush past someone, so you might like touch their shoulder or something. It was nothing aggressive.
Yeah.
And I turned around and I said sorry because I hate when people do things and they know that they've done it and don't apologize.
Yeah. You sort of naturally just say sorry anyways.
Yes, I turned around and I'm like, oh, sorry. The look this woman gave me, I swear. You know, I had my shades on and it was like 9 something in the morning. Like, I'm not trying to do a madness. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, but the look she get, if looks could kill, I would have been dead 10 times over, blood. Like, it's like the look she gave me was like, why are you touching me? Type look. Like, I was just like, wow, like,
why are you on public transport if you don't want people touching you?
but do you know what? And these are the things, MJ, that we have to let go on a daily basis. Let go and just, because if that was the case, we'd be fighting every person we see, bro.
Yeah,
do you know what I'm saying?
I mean, the thing is, Chefs, I can't say I've not had similar experiences, but obviously I'm not going to look at it in a racialized way because I don't have that experience. You know what I mean? Like I would have that. Like I've had similar things where I've brushed past someone, said sorry, and then they give me a filthy look or something, and I'm thinking, "Raw, but I said sorry," or "Raw, why is your attitude so stinking?" Like, you know, when you just get them people that just have stank attitude, and you're like, "Why you gotta be like this?" Like, I've not even done anything wrong.
It's the red hair.
I may have accidentally done something and apologize. Like, why are you being so deep in it? So I get that, but I suppose, as I said, I don't sort of contextualize it as being racist in any way because that's not my sort of day-to-day experience, innit?
Right. I feel you.
Yeah, because how would you argue it's racist? I mean, how would you argue that's racist?
Well, I can't, especially if it's a white person. Then
I can't say.
dangerous.
Listen, I can't say whether or not that whether or not she meant it in a racist way. However, it was the action. Okay, so the action was kind of like she obviously I brushed past. As I've turned around to say sorry, she's like, you know, like when someone's taking their, so like I brushed past, like say it was the right arm, she's kind of like you know, like when someone's moved like extra,
Move in
like
a sense, like away,
yeah, and like just to like kind of like, so I don't know, I just got the vibe like she didn't want to be touched by me for some reason, and yeah, and then she gave me the dirtiest look I could have ever found. Obviously, I've experienced that before, like it's not a thing, but yeah, that's just one of the experiences I tend to go through a week time.
Do you know what the thing is for me? Like, yeah, there's one experience that I had in a previous job, right? And one of my colleagues, what was that? One of my colleagues was accused of being racist, right? But this was because basically the pub used to open at 8 o'clock. Obviously, we're not licensed till 8 o'clock. Yeah, the cleaners be in and out until 8 o'clock, and sometimes they leave the door open, whatever. And this family came in, and there's a family of black people. They came in. My colleague, who was managing at the time, she was black herself, right? But they accused this girl of being racist because they came in at like 10 to 8 or something, and she was like, "Oh, I'm really sorry, we're not open. Can you just wait outside till 8 o'clock? Like, due to laws, licensing, all of this, like I cannot allow you to be on the premises." And they were like, yeah, but your door's open. And she's trying to explain, yeah, I'm sorry, like it must have been the cleaners and I apologize, but I need you to leave because you're not supposed to be in here now. We are not technically open. We're not even licensed.
But were they sat down? Were they sat down already though?
Came in, they sat down. Yeah, but straight away, as they were sitting down, straight away she approached them and said, yeah, you're not supposed to be in here. We are not open. Can you please leave? Wait outside and you can come back at 8 o'clock. They made a complaint to head office. She was racist. Yeah.
I don't know if you can argue racism, but that's bad customer service.
Only done it to them because they were
It's
black.
not
but
bad
she was
customer
black herself.
service. It's not.
Yes,
It's
it is.
policy. It's
'Cause
policy.
the family-
And do you know what I find there, MJ? Do you know what I find there?
You
I
should be
find
nicer about it.
that because of the fact that, which is fact in it, yeah. People of color, we get a lot of bullshit in it, yeah. But I feel like we also utilize it at times to benefit us. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's just a fair analogy because that's what they did. If someone's told you, okay, you've come into the establishment, I've approached you and I've said, excuse me, opening hours are from this time to this time. Would you mind waiting outside until we are officially open? Blah, blah, blah. Do you know what I'm saying? What's the issue? Where do you get any type of race involved in that?
Exactly.
That's a policy.
As far as I can see, they just got their own back on her because they obviously know they can't argue racism, but they thought they'd give her some shit. It's fair enough because once they've come in, right, by accident, the proper way would have been because they're a family. You can't just chuck them out. That is damn rude.
You can,
damn rude.
Because we're at risk of losing our license.
What kind of customer service is that?
No. The law comes before anything when it comes to alcohol license.
The windows. I'm joking.
You're not supposed to have members of the public on your premises at those times. Then you make sure the members of the public are not on your premises.
Right.
If they
Well, it was
manage
your fault.
to
You
get
let them in.
yeah. So if they manage to get in, you do everything to get them out.
But
That's
it's,
what
hold
the
on,
colleague
this is what
Nah,
I'm
that's
saying.
wrong. Because they're in
You're
now.
chatting shit because
It's
it
your
wasn't
fault.
her fault. It wasn't her fault that
No,
they're
it's
in.
their
It was
fault.
the
Their
cleaners.
fault, sorry.
It was the cleaners' fault that they that they ended up in that.
Yeah, whatever. Their team.
And second of all, why would I, knowing any establishment that I'm going to, I definitely know the opening and closing time of that establishment. I ain't walking up in that bitch until it's that time. Yeah, because I don't like shade.
They might
That
be
is shade.
visitors in the area.
So
You
you
know,
walk up
they might be tourists.
to the people them
They're not tourists. They knew what they were doing.
and you get
And
told.
even if the door is open, they don't give them the right to
You're
come
a
in.
visitor, then you, if you're a
Even if the door was
if you're
open,
a
they don't give them the
visitor,
right to be in the
then you
premises.
follow the fucking rules, no?
Right.
But I'm taking the side of the family because she should have had more manners the way she dealt with them.
She
didn't
did
deal with them
have
with manners.
She had manners.
Nah,
You know
nah.
how she dealt with
listen.
them.
Told them.
MJ's just telling you what was said, but you don't
Well,
know
no
how she
wonder.
dealt with them.
No wonder they complained and said she was racist, although they were black and she was black too. They just wanted to do it.
She dealt with them professionally as a manager should. What are you talking about? She didn't do anything wrong.
I disagree.
You weren't there.
You wasn't
You
there
weren't
though.
Okay. Can we
But
read the
from the
story? I
facts,
think
Something you weren't there
from the
for.
facts that from the facts that have been said, I disagree.
AV is being AV. Can we read the story, please? About this Don
Why
Wood.
you
Don't stop that, man.
AV
Stop
doing
that.
AV, man. You get me? What
You
the hell?
guys can't
Anyway,
take women's side,
She's from
yeah?
the real house
Because
of
they're women,
women.
yeah?
Yes.
Shush
Just
down,
taking a
shush,
side
shush.
because they're women.
Yeah, all right.
Anyway.
Shush down, man. We're moving on. We're moving on now, bro. Shush, thanks. Yeah.
So she's from the. She must have a football husband then. A footballer husband.
Yeah. This is what I'm kind of gathering. You
Yeah.
get me? Daniel Ward revealed she wet the bed in terrifying lead up to her trial for racism, drug charges, and details her relief over not guilty outcome. All right. Daniel Ward has revealed how she was so terrified and bereaved after being arrested on racism and drug charges that she wet the bed before attending court. Yeah, all right, love. But in a highly emotional interview on The Real Housewives of Cheshire Star said that she realized she had to go and get up and fight for her family. Dawn also opened up about how she started. Just shush, man. Dawn also opened up about how she started drinking as a teenager and being drunk on the film set of the ITV show. Breaking down in tears during a chat with podcaster James English, she became most emotional when discussing her court case last year. Dawn was cleared of racially abusing two Jewish men at London's Euston after too many glasses of wine and possession of cocaine. Shock Daniel Ward has been
I don't know.
revealed.
After hearing all of that, I can't lie though. Yeah, I ain't saying that she done it, but like couple glasses of wine.
Sorry, what was it? Sorry, did I miss
He
it?
did.
What she actually said?
Sorry.
What did she actually say to them?
Say that again?
No.
No.
Did it say what she said?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Oh
It
man.
says that she was accused
Yelling abuse
recently
and two
abused
brothers.
Put it this way, the CPS would not took it to court if they didn't think it was the case.
Ashley Ward, what does he play for? What did he play for?
Oh no, bro. This is I don't even know who the fuck Ashley Ward is, bro. Oh, there you go. It says Miss Ward claimed to have shouted, "You Jewish CUNT." The reality star admitted to having too much glasses of wine at the Ritz with her agent before she arrived.
This another
take the train home. Speaking about the impact of. Go on.
It's another random incident here. White privilege, I think. Well, I did have too many glasses of wine, so.
But then okay.
You know what I mean?
Think of it like this as well, Beefy, right? This person's obviously phoned the police and said this woman's made this comment and it's racist. Now you need to come arrest her, charge her, get the CPS involved, take her up to Crown Court level, etc., etc. Do you believe that if I was to make a racist comment to you on the street and you call the police, that you would get the same outcome in this?
Like I said, it depends on the jurors and the mitigating circumstances which can be presented by your lawyer. You can get away with it, yeah.
the police even be listening to what you're saying, Beef?
Yeah, the police did listen to when the CPS press charges, isn't it? So
would the police
MJ,
care if I
do you
was
know what's
racist to you?
sorry?
I don't know. Depending on the police, some would, some wouldn't. I can't
Exactly.
talk on behalf of all police officers.
Do you know? Do you know what's crazy about this whole thing? Yeah, about that phrase. Yeah, is the only reason why it's racist is because of the nationality
The
or the
community that
ethnicity.
it is. Exactly, Chef. This is the
Yeah.
point I'm
No, no,
getting
no,
to.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying entirely that. What I'm saying is that the word Jewish was in front of the word cunt. That's the whole reason why it's classed as hate speech.
Yeah. I know.
But if
But
she
then some people could argue that that's a descriptive word.
100%, had she not said Jewish and just shouted out CUNT, they can't really say much about that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
One
just
thing,
like,
two syllables will get you arrested. Mad.
Why do people always have to mention who you are or where you're from, like before you cuss out people? Just cuss them.
But then, like, this is the whole thing about the freedom of speech, right? Because this is where freedom of speech is being taken away. So in this thing, it's all about how this guy feels. Yeah, she said this, or this guy's offended. He's decided this warrants phoning the police and having this woman arrested. Now, this could be anything that was said. That it could be, I don't know, you blue-eyed whatever. Do you know, you blue-eyed CUNT. Now that person could claim that the offense is the same just because of
the description.
Do you know what I mean? And this is when the freedom of speech is going to start being completely eradicated. Like, we're not allowed to say anything without people being offended. So how much are we caping for this system to be arresting people and taking them to Crown Court level just because of some little thing that was said? Because it's not like we all have racialized language used towards us in one way or another, you know what I mean? At some point in life. So we could all claim this, oh yeah, I feel offended because you said I'm ginger. Yeah, you said this, you said that. Da, 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 da. It's all about people's feelings at the end of the day.
I hear you, MJ. Yeah, I hear you about.
Be careful with this.
I hear you what you're saying about feelings and everything, but the thing is, the law says if someone says this, it's a criminal offense.
No, it's down to you have to look at the intricacies of these laws. It's how you feel by what this person has said to you. I'll try and pull it up if I can. I'm so tired now, but let me see if I can find it and then we can break it down.
What I was going to say, yeah, was what do you think? Do you think it was what's the word that I'm looking for? Like just out of the blue. There's another word that I'm looking for. Like she just said it.
Intentional?
No, they said that she had a few bottles of wine, innit?
Or do you wait? Oh, hold on. What I'm trying to say, yeah, did she say unprovoked, or did they ever engage in some type of verbal altercation with her also?
There must have been a lead up in some kind of way.
What I want to know, and in no way, shape, or form am I caping for this woman, is provocation is a hell of a thing. Yeah.
Yeah. True.
She drank how much in glasses of wine. Again, I'm not caping for her, and I'm not saying she's right. I'm just trying to, is the word mitigate? You get me? The circumstances of what really took place, because they're telling us what she said. But how did it get that far? Was it just unprovoked? Did she just see them and shout that outside? Like, hey, you know, CUNTs, you get me? Or was there some type of conversation being had?
Which led up to that. Yeah. So I'm saying context is key. Context is definitely key to this.
Then again, I just wouldn't be surprised though if she did just, you know, come out.
We think about, look, you got to think of it this way. She's saying like obviously the Crown Prosecution Service, this whole court case probably cost like hundreds of thousands of pounds to taxpayer. Yeah. And then, you know, we look at the society that we live in. The NHS is falling apart. People can't get appointments. You can't get the things done. You can't get a dentist appointment. There's a housing crisis. There's a cost of living crisis. It's all of these things. But yeah, the government can spend hundreds of thousands of pounds to take this woman to court because of 2 words that she said.
I think there must have been enough evidence for the police to say, and the CPS say we won't take it to court. And then they just said something like, oh, we take it to court to say this. There must have been enough there for them to say, yeah, she done something wrong.
Or the person that I went to in the CPS just happened to be a J himself.
So what I want to know, did she actually say these words, or is it just alleged? Like, because I'm trying to figure out if what are they really judging her on?
Well, that's it. And if she's saying that there was no evidence and she was found not guilty, then clearly there was no evidence provided, like any recordings or CCTV or anything like that picked her up saying this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Was there even any witnesses to it? Like, was it done fully in the public view of others, or was it just like this guy who actually heard it?
Well, I love in the article the way they justified was like she had a few bottles of wine, so you know, let's just be easy on us.
She's gonna report things.
She might have said it, but let's remember she was drinking. Let's remember she was drinking now, you know.
No, but then, Beefy, we got to remember how the media reports things. So if they've had any evidence or reports that, okay, there was alcohol involved, they're just going to throw that in to sensationalize the whole story.
No, but the way I read that, when like she was message, she was like they're given out already for what she might have said. They were given out that she had consumed a lot of alcohol. So if she did say it wasn't really her saying it was alcohol sort of thing. So you know what I mean?
On that route.
You know what I mean? Like excuse was already made for.
That's not who I really am. It's
alcohol.
Yeah. That type of talk there. That's funny. Like Randy.
Yeah. It's exactly what I said. And if you John Smith and I decided to go and do this.
Right.
He didn't see nothing wrong with it. He didn't see nothing wrong with doing that.
That's what's crazy. Like, how are you going up provoking people and damaging their property, and like you're just so blasé about this, and you got knocked the fuck out, and you're just okay with this life? Like, Randy, you're a big man. You need to let go of that. Whatever you're doing, bro, let go of that.
Criminal. He's a criminal.
Don't let me know the alcohol.
Either way, he's a criminal.
Alcohol, blame it on.
I think he's a criminal and he should be evicted out of Hackney for the safety of the community.
100% agreed.
Because I'm pretty sure not too long ago he told us that he lives in a peaceful Muslim community, right?
Mad thing, and you're out here disrupting the peace.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
I can't believe.
Man, like Randy, you know.
This man really said to us because he didn't like him.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy to me.
I kicked his wall down. I kicked his wall down.
Wall down.
No, I didn't talk to him before that. I kicked the wall down. I didn't like it.
For no reason. Like, and when I'm trying to gauge, okay, like, was there something before the wall, something before the kick down the door business, like, or the, you know, like,
no, you know, he just felt like it.
A man's telling me he just doesn't like the guy.
It just felt like going to smash his door. You were having a few beers and that. No, fuck this guy.
You know what's crazy, yeah? It's not like he said, oh, noise complaints. Like, I've been telling them to keep it down, and one day I just had enough. You get me? Like, there's something behind it, but it's just because you don't like someone.
Yep.
Like, is that not wickedness?
This is.
I've never seen someone and said, oh, I don't like you. I have to somewhat interact with you first before I can, you get me? And then I'll be like, oh, my spirit don't take to you, or too good, so I'm just gonna keep my distance. You get me? But that's based on interaction. I can't just see you and then I say, oh, I don't like you. Like, there must have been something, Randy, man. You're not being 100%. Maybe you did something and you didn't like the fact that he told you off about it, and now you're trying to get one up. Pause.
Wait, where's Miss Mona at? I need to chat to Miss Mona about something. Somebody, one of you trolls that's watching or something that knows Miss Mona, go hit her up and tell her that MJ needs to chat to her, please.
What? What a one, MJ?
Oh,
we will wait and see. Wait and
drama
see.
in the
What did we wait and see? What if she never pops up?
Oh, she'll pop up. Don't you worry, she'll pop up.
We wanna know. We want to know.
Exclusive drama. Yeah, I need to chat to Miss
See
Mona.
what you've done, MJ.
Violating
You
me
see
out
what
here.
What?
see
She
what you've
violating
done?
you?
She's violating
Oh,
me.
is it? What did she say? What's she saying?
She ain't even been saying much still, but she's been going around using my picture, innit?
What?
Oh, what picture? What picture?
The same picture that she had of me on the stream last year, you know, and she was when me and Mona were doing our little thing on the stream.
Yeah.
And she put up a profile picture of me that had been screenshotted from one of Jedi's old streams when we were doing the exercise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
same
remember the picture.
And she used it on someone else's stream, and somebody left a comment to tell me. Yeah, so you've been
Mad.
outed, Miss Mona. You've been outed.
Miss Mona trolling. She's doing
Miss
her
Mona,
thing.
why would
Trolling.
you do that?
She's a
Yeah,
troll.
you need to pay me to use my image, Miss Mona. I can't be having this. Like,
She's a troll, isn't it?
Sound like a pussy bitch move, if you ask me.
this face ain't free, you know, Miss Mona.
You get me?
Yeah. Crazy like that.
That's mad.
Internet be crazy, yeah.
Which stream was this on?
You up?
You know which stream that was on?
One of them American ones.
She's trying to go international with it, yeah?
Yeah. She's making me famous over there.
Mona's been international. What are you talking about?
But the thing with Mona, yeah, she might use your face, yeah, but she gonna do some fuckers in America and people think that's her.
Yeah.
And then people are coming for you, MJ. Believe me. I know Miss Mona, bro. She does some fuckeries in the USA, bro. Many people after her blood, you know. You don't get it twisted.
She was trying to say that image was somebody else that she was beefing with. But the thing is, what I love about Miss Mona is she loves cussing off people and trolling people about their looks and all of this. But Miss Mona had a camera slip last year, and I caught it, and I seen what she looks like. She is Miss Trunchbull reincarnated, fam.
Oh, you're lying.
Listen, she wants to make you lot think. Yeah, anyway, let me not ruin the image for you, innit?
I know she's not.
Oh, I ain't got no image. I ain't got no image.
She is.
I'm saying it. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
She's not what she says she is. Anyway. She's not what she says she is. That's what I'm saying.
All the shit she talks, you get me? I would like to see that.
She's not what she says she is. That's what I know.
Man says she got a face fit for radio. No, you like taking a piss.
Yeah, behind the scenes on the radio. Fuck's sake.
That's the issue. White. You need. What are you on? What the hell, bro?
No, she's not white and she's not.
I heard her call her mum, bro. Like, you get
what I'm saying.
Oh,
she's not white
hell
and she's not black. MJ, you need to drop the delay on the group chat, bro.
Which the stream?
The picture, yeah.
Oh, I haven't got Mona's picture. Do you know? I wish I had it. Like, oh, I searched. You don't understand the research.
Where's the stream then? The stream should be shut up, isn't it?
Where she used my image?
No, where she slipped the camera.
No, I can't find it. It was on one of them like random American ones. And then I think I did capture it at one point, but then that was probably like on my old phone or something. Then I went looking for it again and I can't find it. Maybe
Miss Mona Sly, she used other people's images basically, even on camera slips. Don't be really our real image.
Do you know what it was, B?
She's wanted in America. They want her badly.
Do you know what? Do you know how she slipped up, right? So you know she loves putting that white guy on camera, yeah? She's always putting that man that's in the house on camera, right? She put him on camera, but there was a mirror behind him. So her image was caught in the mirror. That's how she slips up.
Damn.
So you could just see like their outline, their shape, everything. Like, and it was like, oh shit, like
Maddie girl caught on camera.
Yeah, definitely a player.
And any news on the other mad one, Khartoum Cat?
No, she still disappeared. I don't think the guys re-emerged either. One community guy. He's still
After
missing.
all that talk, bro, if you're a bucket face bitch, Mona, it's curtains for you, bro.
Hey, listen, I might have to just go into my history and find this for real. Like,
Boy, try find it, MJ. Boy, I'm there for the drama. There for the news.
When you and Miss Mona had a little beef, that was funny as well. She was on your case.
Have you lot covered that Hawaii thing yet?
Hawaii thing?
Hawaii, not Hawaii. I said Hawaii.
Oh, Maui, Oprah.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm not sure if you lot spoke about it already or anything, but yeah.
I don't know. I've seen the headlines, but I have not really dived deep into like the real intricacies of what people are saying. Really, I hear there's a fire, dodgy fires. People's properties got taken away. Now these people are being offered big money by these big companies, and Opera has been buying up bare property around the area for a long time.
But it's basically saying, yeah, I see a couple of videos, but I see one that basically said that it's one specific, obviously the specific island of Maui. All the governors and the officials just happened to be off the island at the time. The water supply was cut off. They know this for a fact. You get me? The water supply was cut off, and there's a couple of other things. I'll try and find it, but it's basically like from what the locals are saying, like this, it can't happen how they're trying to explain it. At first, they tried to say that a hurricane or a typhoon or something caused one of the fires.
National fires, and was this and that.
The guy said one of the locals was like, the way how it's set up here. It's a storms or a tornado is not gonna miss this island and hit Maui, bro. It's basically damn near impossible for it to happen like that, bro. You get me? And on top of that, this thing's hit and it's just caused fires.
I mean, how does a tornado cause fires? It's
very suspect. It's very suspect because
how can a tornado hit such fires? Like, wow,
suspect, bro.
Bushfires as well.
Bushfires
in the middle of an urban area.
All of them?
Bro, it said the majority of the officials were not on the island at the time. Yeah, it said that the water was cut off from the fire hydrants. So nothing on the mainland.
Days, they're trying to massacre the country.
Yeah, there was like nothing else was touched. And they also said that bit of land there, people have been trying to buy it for ages, and people.
Yeah, it's become prime real estate now. So, like for the Oprah, when what 1 acre now she owns 380 acres.
No, it's way more than that, and she got it for like 6.66 million or billion or something like that. Oh, it's apparently, you know. So
Oprah is too much, man. Oprah needs to chill, bro. She's involved in everything's business, bro. Epstein, this one, Oprah is popping up. Like, look, come on, man. Live it out, Oprah. Fuck sakes. You really sold out. You're involved in everything. Gives a bad look, man.
All right, cool. 1 sec. I think this is one of you.
I don't know if she represents us though, Beefy, so I don't know how much of a bad look it is, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, by association, bro. Let's be real. In the 80s,
associated with that though.
In the 80s, like, Oprah was a big thing.
When people see Chevelle, they don't think Oprah. I'm telling you.
No, I know what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. But the other people, the other races, when they see Oprah, they see us.
No. I don't really care, to be honest, if they would have seen me like that. That's
everybody, like, just wait until our people find out the truth. They know how powerful we all are together. And if everybody knew what really happened, and if we all stood up against it, it's done. Especially as Islanders, do you know how unified we all are? We're a unit. I'm going to share the photo, but y'all, did y'all know that they shut the water off? They shut all the water off. So I seen a video saying like, oh, this smart man used the water hose to fight off the fire from his house. Everybody tried. The water was off. Not only that, all the children were home because school was canceled that day.
Oh
they
my God.
Home. And the parents weren't there to evacuate them. Y'all, please pause and read what one of my sources sent me.
I just got out of a meeting where I was informed by someone in the mayor's office about developments that are being kept from the public. I'm not a conspiracy theorist and I don't want to make trouble here, but here's what I've heard. The amount of fatalities is expected to be more than 500, but less than 1,000. Many of the fatalities will be children who were at home because school was cancelled. Parents were at work, not there to evacuate their children. Kids had no idea they needed to leave, and by the time they noticed their homes or apartments were on fire, it was too late. The government is worried about how people will react when they learn that the fire department left the fire earlier in the day and claimed it was 100% contained, knowing that the winds were expected to be up to 70 miles per hour by the afternoon. This is against all fire control protocols. The fire department should not have left the original fire unattended. They are scared that the public calls for accountability and will be more than they can control.
Locals are already
and protests and riots will occur. They plan to lock down Lahana for several months. It will take months to clean up hazardous and environmental contamination. They won't have enough housing for all the displaced. There were 2,000 unaccounted for this morning. They have a list, where they are trying to keep track. They have found 700 today, but they are still 1,300 missing. They are very worried that the community is going to freak out when they find out how not a single fire truck responded to the fires. The emergency sirens were not activated. Hurricane sirens and loss of life could have been kept down due to better emergency management, which utterly failed. So, boy, yeah. You get me? Obviously, this is only one video. I've got like 2 or 3 more, you get me, of people from the island as well still. But, yeah, man. Land grab, bro.
To deal with, but as the truth comes out, we can share it and put a stop to the evil and the narrative that they're trying to put out there. No, they're not slick.
Yeah, man.
Gentrification going on around the world, man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, fam.
Nowhere is safe.
Has that comment been deleted?
Which one?
I'm sure it has. Idiots.
Yeah, man. Obviously, you get me. Shout out to people in Haiti, man. You get me. But yeah, it's not looking good. I mean, I'm not Haiti, Hawaii. Sorry,
Maui.
Man, it's not looking good, man.
Mm-mm.
It's not looking good. So,
was it something that happened in Was it? Is it News? Australia? Where's the place? Another one is in the Amazon. No, it was Amazon, isn't it? Where that happened?
Oh yeah. And they took like a bunch of hectares. Yeah. Who's that?
Because I'm not destroyers. I will say,
what's that, Beefy?
I'm saying that. What meant for us?
Isn't it? Yeah, I'm trying to go through my history, to find this thing, but I watch too much YouTube. This is long.
That's how I feel at Insta when I save certain videos. I'm thinking it's like 3 videos that I save back, but it's like 30.
Right?
Yeah? They're looking for ages and shit.
Oh, this is the thing. I probably did actually save this in one of my playlists or something, but yeah, it's long trying to go through them as well. So may as well just try and find it here. But yeah, if I don't find it today, I'll get it. One way or another, by hook or by crook.
Quickly, yeah. Obviously, boom. Yeah. Seen as that talk about that. Tory Lanez got 10 years last week, yeah.
Oh, for what? For shooting the girl in the foot?
Well, this is the thing. He wasn't actually. I don't think he got found guilty of that. I think he was found guilty of something else. But that's what everyone's going with, innit? He got found guilty. But there's an interesting video from him still on set.
I sold these shits to my fans for $1. People came, some people bought 20, some people bought 5, Some people bought 60. It doesn't matter how much you bought. It was only $1. You spent $60, you bought 60. I need y'all to understand. One of those copies right now is going for 50,000, 60,000, 60,000. Yo, my nigga, and these are sold. They're sold. Go look at the list right now and see how small the sellers list is. Y'all don't understand what the fuck is going on? Y'all don't understand I just cracked the fucking industry? Y'all don't understand I just cracked this shit? I just cracked the whole shit. It's cracked. It's over. I cracked the whole shit. It's over. It's over. No more middleman. All y'all artists out there, fuck your label. Fuck the nigga that's telling you, yo, you gotta wait for this day on Spotify and on this. Fuck that. Nigga, it's over. Y'all gonna get paid, and your fans gonna get paid, and they gonna keep coming to you. What? Y'all making money together. It's the digital trap house. Welcome, niggas. You're fucking welcome. We here. We here. You understand why I'm going so crazy? I can't believe I did this shit my fucking self.
10 years you got that.
It makes sense to niggas like y'all. Some of y'all niggas, it hasn't registered yet. It hasn't got there yet. It hasn't got there. Y'all niggas like, yo, why is he screaming? These, right? I sold these.
So basically, what it seems that he done, is that, you know, everyone's on this NFT and crypto, all this crap or whatever they're doing,
Yeah.
He basically put his album into NFT form, and basically sold them for $1 each in it,
Right.
So what he was basically able to do in a sense is he basically sold, like, let's say, I don't know, 1 million albums for $1 million basically, Now there's no label he's paying, there's no middleman, he's cut out everybody out of the equation. There's no publishing, there's no distributor, he's cut out every single one of them people that would have got paid, bro, simply because he's saying, "Raw, I'll sell my album as an NFT." And then I can sell it to you as an NFT, MJ. MJ can say I'm selling it to Beefy for I don't know, 100 more.
Yeah.
You can say I'm selling it for 5,000. And everyone can get paid, and there's no one eating that shouldn't eat. You only you earn off. That's it.
I think with the way the NFT thing works as well, when you get your file, the file is yours. It can be copied, it can be so it's your file.
Yeah.
Basically. So the music industry won't have any way of getting hold of your music to then try and distribute it themselves.
Do you get me? And it's alleged that this is one of the reasons why he found himself in that situation that he's currently in. Now,
was Rockefeller?
Do I fully believe it or not? I don't know. Yeah, but it's interesting that he came up with this way of putting his music out, and then not so long after he found himself in a jam.
Even I'm not aware of defending R. Kelly or anything, but even R. Kelly, the same thing. He said asking for his record, for his catalog, and all of a sudden now he's in prison.
You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. But when I saw it, I'd heard a couple things about that before, but when I saw him say it himself, it was a bit different. You get me?
Yeah, and Jay-Z was trying to sign him, and he refused to get signed, and things went wrong from there on as well. From what I hear.
Right, whoever. Oh, see what the comments are saying real quick. All right, boom. The real reason Tory Lanez was framed, he knew too much. Whoever thinks Tory shot Meg is missing a few brain cells. And yeah, Pop Smoke's kid. Go on.
Mega Chan got a mega record deal from Rockefeller, didn't she?
Yeah, of course. She's in with the whole. You get me? She's in with everything. Man. You crack the code and they ain't like it.
Yeah.
You get me? And I'm not gonna lie. Like, this does, like, I'm not saying I fully believe it, but again, like, going on kind of the things we already know and how this case has been presented.
It's always a conspiracy
dodgy
theory. It's always a conspiracy theory until the truth comes out.
Yeah. There's a lot of dodgy suspect, you get me, bits of evidence and questions and all that. So, you know what I mean? Like, usually when you smell smoke, bro, you get me?
There's the smoke with the fire.
Fire, bro. So, I don't know, man, but yeah, we'll see what happens anyway. But, you know, free Tory Lanez, man. And me personally, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what happened in whatever car, wherever he was, but I don't think he shot that guy.
Nah.
That's just me.
Well, from what I'm hearing, the thing he's not getting arrested. He's not getting found guilty because he shot her, but because he lied about the situation. That's what I'm hearing.
So you gave man 10 years for lying.
Yeah, basically.
All right.
But I swear, one time she said it was her friend who shot her. Then the story changed. So.
Story changed a good couple times, man.
Yeah.
Story changed a good couple times. Yeah.
Honey trap. It was a honey trap. Man got caught up in a honey trap, rude boy. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Rockefeller was behind it, man. This is a Rockefeller play. Rockefeller play. What Messi saying about like Rockefeller tried to Puffy, they doing dodgy business. They're nicking everyone's money. Jay-Z and Puffy.
Yeah, that's what they've been doing, though, man. They're just you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're just them people that them people go to. In other news, they're set to bring Ali G back after 25 years.
Oh, allow it.
That's what I said. That's the first thing I said. You don't know why? Because it's not gonna be the same.
It's the original clown, which is
Wasn't really fun again, to be honest. So
no. I ain't gonna, like some people can think that, but again, like looking back at it now, there's certain things that are funny, but simply for the outlandishness and the things that
what was funny, because people would take him serious in interviews when he was taking the piss out of them. It was funny. They were taking him seriously in interviews where he was just taking the piss.
No, Zelina, you know who I blame for this? I blame Tug of War.
Why you got to do that though? Why are you trying to get onto to Tug of War?
because Ali G's found out about him and was like, no, I'm supposed to be the white guy doing up stupid accents.
You know, I know Tug of War, you know, personally. He's from Red Hill. Reigate. He's from Reigate in Surrey.
Living up in Hackney.
AV odds.
Sneak การทำโรตีทอดที่แสนอร่อยหากท่านใดที่ผิดหวังและท้อแท้พ่ายแพ้กับชะตากรรมก็โปรดดูเขาไว้เป็นตัวอย่างนะครับ
No, but you know what's mad, yeah? I was saying this to someone before. There seems to be like a thing where people with only one hand or one arm actually make really good chefs. Because I remember one of my aunties used to go to Selfridges, this salt beef counter or something that they had in Selfridges, and there was a guy in there, and he only had one arm, and apparently he was a really good chef or something. So I don't know, might be a thing.
Someone said this is the rest of Africa pressing the East Africans here because they didn't help us.
Dude, I ain't playing. Joker. Answer the question. Listen, you could either think we're playing.
Where was you at, bro?
Dude, I ain't playing.
Where was you at,
Joker. Dude, I ain't playing.
Leaving man to go and fucking get captured. You ain't shit. Where you ladies at as well? Where's your Vogue? Where's your Vogue on?
She ran away.
I would rather have a hungry white guy on my team than a bitter and resentful sister or woman any day. I'm getting harassed too. I'm getting beat up too. I can't resuscitate you, sis. I like you though. I'm one of 50 black female officers out of 47,000 people. I had challenges. I've been through it at the senior level. I have nothing left to give. I can't resuscitate you. I can't open the door for you if you're going to come in and be a problem. I can't open the door for you if I got to drag you through the door and do the work on you and make you a fixer-upper. I personally don't have the capacity to do it. I got some hungry guys that are on my team. I will pick them over you any day. So imagine if I'm going to do that, not because I'm trying to cross the system, but I'm going through it too. I can't help you if I'm on fire. I can't put your fire out if I'm on fire if you're my team. I would rather.
Yeah. Sounds like something that the ladies have got to sort out between themselves.
Yeah, Women's Defence League will deal with this on another occasion when they are present.
Sounds like something we got to deal with.
Time is it? Something to 11. Feels later.
There are forever chemicals in the crotch region of Lululemon leggings and the leggings of many other companies. These are PFAs, perfluoroalkyl compounds, that are called forever chemicals. It's very hard for the body to get rid of these, and they're persistent in the environment. We know they can be absorbed through the skin, which is crazy when you think about the fact that it's concentrated in the crotch region of leggings like these, and women don't wear underwear with these commonly. These chemicals are associated with hormone disruption, with cancers, with thyroid, kidney, and liver damage in humans. They're horrible for us, and they're in our clothing, especially the crotch region of these leggings, where you're not wearing underwear. They're getting into your body, and they're staying there. Know what's in your leggings. Make smart choices. Knowledge is power. Know better, do better. Be careful of what's in your clothes.
I thought it was just lycra and that. Like, what's this chemical? Wait,
That's what I thought. You get me? But when I heard that, I was like,
yeah, I'm glad I haven't invested in any of these make your bum look bigger leggings.
I don't know, gal them. I see certain gal that basically live in leggings, man.
I know.
Shit.
No, not invested.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Like, women have got enough things to be concerned about between, you know, chemicals, between the food that we're eating, the water that we're consuming, the pills that we may or may not be taking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Contraception, all of this, and whatever other medical stuff you might be taking on the advice of your doctor or whatever. Like, let alone you're going to have some next chemicals affecting your downstairs regions because you want to look like your bum's big in some leggings.
I forget about all that, man.
That's mad. It reminds me. There's a video I seen last night, and there was a guy, and he was getting into bed, and he was like, "Nah, there's blood in the bed, but she's not on her period. It's because her BBL is leaking."
Whoa, yo. Yo.
The BBL was leaking.
What's going on?
I'm gonna have to go. I'm tired, man. I can't even. I can't even try to have some energy, and I got to be up early tomorrow as well. So I need to hit my bed, get some beauty sleep, all that good stuff.
Me too. I will 5 o'clock start tomorrow morning. Take.
Early settings.
Yeah, man. What you lot saying? No one ain't jumping on? Car. We'll call it a day. You get me?
And a girl like me needs my beauty sleep because people be using my image. I have to look as good as I can.
So to just say birthday, go.
Well, like Veli.
Walk one.
What you saying, broski?
Yeah, man. There, man.
There,
come back still, man. So walk one, man. What you saying? Yeah, big up.
Man, you get me?
So.
Nothing is vibes in on a Thursday night, you know.
Yeah, pause. I ain't even gonna sing my shit still. Chewing my fish. Yeah, man.
Oh God, though. You say you just got back from holiday, yeah?
Yeah, man. There you go.
What's popping? Good. Nice time.
Yeah, we're good still, man. Yeah, it was lovely. It was lovely still. It was lovely.
Blessings. Yeah. So, Olga, what's the topic, man? What's been cracking? What's going on?
No, man. Same old shit, man.
It's fine. I think the way Maruana security.
Beefy's got a whole rascal. I don't know what else going on.
Yeah. Yeah, Beefy sounds like he's in East Africa.
Yeah. Yeah. What's popping though, man? What's been going on, man? What's you get me?
Nah, man, like man was just on holiday and that still, fam. You get me, just like passing through a couple streams and shit. Like, man's back on the ends now still, so yeah, man. Just pass through and say, well, go on, innit?
Fly by the trill.
Yeah, man. So you gonna go on and see what's popping and all them things there. It sounded kind of quiet, so I thought I'd jump on and chat and rap with the man then before we wrap it up, innit?
Yeah.
You can't run a squad outside.
Yeah, man, everyone's being dead today. You get me? Just want to sit in the chat conversation.
And yeah, everyone wants to fucking just talk about the same shit, innit, man? Cheaper and Hector, innit? So, God damn, I know the man didn't even want to speak about Cheaper and Hector, so jump on foot beats.
You get me? Can't stand that. Not today, man. Yeah, but Beefy, you still there, brother? Or you cutting? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm cutting soon. Though, I got 5 early in the morning tomorrow. Bro. 5 o'clock I'll be up.
So, yeah, I'm not back to work till Monday, man. So
Uncle Michael Martin, we just say go back there.
Loving it, really. Loving the life.
It's due to be hot as well, isn't it?
Yeah, come on, you know, man, brought the sun back. You get me? So
yeah, no, I swear, it's due to be a decent weather this weekend.
Yeah.
Carnival next weekend. You get me? Weekend after that, I swear. So yeah, man.
We going carny, yeah?
Yeah. I missed last year. You get me? So I'm gonna make up for it this year still.
Yeah, I'm going still.
Definitely.
I always go anyway, still, man. Get round to that house corner, cousin. It's peak round there still. You see a bunch of bare balloons popping off and down. Like, cousin, you managed to allow the balloons, cousin.
Brother, I see, man, that with long-term neurological damage from that shit, bro. Yeah. I see. There's even a little like brigade, brother, of some Asian brothers. I think it's in Birmingham. You're rolling up to people and taking the balloons, bro, making them dash them down the drain and doing all sorts. You get me? And
the balloon thing's mad still.
I get it, but like you're dealing with grown people here, innit? Do you get me? Like I understand you.
Big man can't just run up and take my weed and dash it down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get me? Like maybe they're just only doing it in their community so it can run, but I'm saying you can't do that to no average adult person. You're gonna find yourself in problems. You get me? So and as well, there's a lot more pressing things going on, bro, than nitrous oxide. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it ain't bad, and 100% it's bad, bro, but I'm pretty sure it's not as bad as heroin or any of these other ones that are there. You get me? So yeah, man.
Yeah. True stories. You want to get the man them off the bush.
Yeah, you get me?
Quicker than the balloon still, car.
More than you're worrying about balloons. But I'm starting to see more and more people.
Serious knock-on effect.
Yeah, more and more people are starting to have like issues from this balloon thing, like proper though. Like, you get me? I know, or I don't know someone, but I know someone that knows someone that basically like lost. They look basically paralyzed, bro.
Yeah, god damn.
Yeah, like to the point
people
where
just keep sucking bare balloons while they was like ballooning all day and shit.
Balloons, fam. Balloons. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Cutting off the oxygen supply and then it cuts off something else that's connected to your movement and you're done, bro. I can't remember exactly. I don't explain it, but yeah, it's a serious thing, fam. There's a next girl that's in a wheelchair as well. So yeah, this is becoming more and more commonplace. You get me?
Yeah, that's mad still. Mad thing still. Like, oh, damn, the blues are dangerous still. Yeah, that's really for the YGs though, man. Like you see a couple older brothers doing it, but that's mainly a YG thing, isn't it? Like,
yeah, but I just look like, I ain't gonna lie, I just look at them and think like, bro, sounds bad, but it's not even bad. But go and buy a spliff or something, man. they just look like crack, bro. I'm not gonna lie. When I see someone inhaling something, they just look like a crackhead. It could be anything.
No, that's like you see, but I tell you what it's like though, Zalini, yeah. You see my pop shit like you don't ban or whatever, innit, yeah. But you tell man, yo, stop banning skunk because I'm banning grades. You get me? It's like it might until man find out the proper harmful effects of it. We might be doing bun grades thing on them on their store.
I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Get me. I don't know, cause ain't no grade gonna make man lose the use of my legs, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Skunk's not gonna do that either still. So
exactly. This is the thing. I'm not saying that people ain't gone. You get me? Lost their mind from smoking. Or I wouldn't even necessarily say smoking. I'll say they probably had conditions and smoking attributed to it. But whatever it may be, they started smoking and there was a change in them. Fair enough. I agree with that. You get me? Yeah. But like, man ain't paralyzed because he fucking, I don't know, started hearing a voice or two. Even though that's still bad, bro. You get me? But not being able to walk, like, you're now dependent on other people or a wheelchair.
Yeah, that's a different level still.
Even simple things like going toilet now is a mission fee. So
Yeah, nah, we don't want that.
Yeah, not at all, man. Not at all. I don't. You get me? I don't. When I see people doing it as well, I just think it's a bad look, fam. It's like seeing a woman with a beer glass. Like, yeah, it's allowed and they can do it, but it's. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I meant what I said as well, ladies in the chat. Yeah.
You might get glassed at the next dance, fam. Chill out, cause
I can't explain it, innit? Like, but it just looks wrong.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a decent looking girl and she's got like a tin in her hand?
A tin?
Yeah. Like, so I'm saying, like,
I'm still, but yeah. It's more tools that they're like raw. It's mad hours right now. Still, like you ain't getting.
You know them certain little like bar club places, and it's like they serve like tins and bottles. Like they might have a Heineken tin or a Red Stripe in a tin or something. You get me? Yeah. Or like one or two other spirits or whatever. Bro, you're gonna see gal that are looking half decent with a tin in their hand, and that just takes away like 5 points immediately. Immediately. I don't care if you're holding it for your brethren. No. Yeah. Not really into that. 2 minds about.
Yeah, man. That's why you have to get married. Fucking by G. You get because like then fucking you'll get into the issues again. Still, like, you might do still. You know, married. Married is break as well. You might do.
4 years down the line, she's at a family party grabbing tins and that. Like, nah.
Yeah. You have to teach her about different wine glasses for different occasions, right?
It's not even that. I'm gonna just ask you questions, brother. Judging by what you told me that you drink, brother, yeah, that's gonna let me know kind of what I need to know.
What, so you're gonna slip in that? Do you drink Stella?
I need to be here as some light drinks.
Have you drunk a Red Stripe before?
Yeah, spritzery sort of vibes. You get me? Maybe a couple shots or something every now and again, but like you're mainly on the lightish sort of alcohols. When you start telling me about this, you get me? Henny and fucking rum and all sorts of madness. Like, yeah, it's a mad thing. It's a mad thing. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy. And as well, you know what I've noticed as well? Yeah, most women can't handle that alcohol, bro. Yeah. I don't care who wants to get mad with me, who don't like it. It's the fucking truth, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, but being drunk people are fun when you're drunk as well, isn't it? So
yeah, but I'm talking about you either want to fucking cause a madness
like being drunk with your girl or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a fun time when you're both at the same level, or maybe she might even be a little bit more drunk than you, but you're both drunk though, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
I get what you're saying though. You're talking about just like people going wild.
Yeah, random. Maybe if it's your girl, it's a bit different, bro. But you get me. I noticed that when you go out, cause girl like to drink, fam, and then it's like they just ton full, fam. Whether that's starting madnesses, acting up, want to start wilding up with their best friend, whatever it may be, because it's like not a lot of them can just hold the vibes, hold the meds, do you get me? And I'm not saying that they
do you know what? Two choices. But I don't mind when they go and get drunk and they're doing the whining things.
Yeah, obviously but that's different. That's
I try to nominate myself for some of the whining.
Because that's like 2 drinks in, 2.5 drinks in. See, by the time they get to like 4, 5, 6, yeah, it's a whole different person you're talking to now. Yeah. Yeah, unique keyword being tipsy. I said drunk. Yeah. No trouble, just fun vibes. I don't know, man. You get me? When gal get drunk, cause like the inner spirits, cause of what they've been holding in for how long comes out. Yeah. They want to look to their best friend and call their best friend a slut and a bitch, and I know you fucked her. Like, yeah. Yeah. Like, these are your brothers turning around talking about, I ain't been with Darren for 6 years. Like, you get me? You've been holding it for that long. No, mad thing.
Come on, chefs. I was raving with chefs at
chefs can hold her drink still. She definitely gets mashed up.
I don't know who else was there still. I don't know if Unique was there.
No, Unique seems like that one, like, you know, she's like, that quiet drunk until she has like drink 6.5.
It's time to skank out.
Yeah, you get me?
Yeah, no, I like skanking out still.
Nah, see, no. Unique keyword. Yeah, no one said they was rolling with any gal. I said when I go out. Yeah. This is to a variety of places with all different mixtures of people. Yeah,
birthday party.
No one's getting away and no one's trying to dodge this one here. Yeah, you get me? Gal move mad, all sorts. You know, you got brethren that you can't take them certain places and give them alcohol because of how they act. So don't fucking lie. Yeah. Just like man, them can tell you we've all got a brethren that is like, bro, we don't bring that brethren some places, car. They can't act right. You get me? No, my brethren's all right. No, she's fine. Give her some more. Yeah, go on. Have another 2 glasses of wine. Then she's dancing on the fucking table, Rude, by doing the Tootsie Roll. Yeah? In fucking Weatherspoon.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, I don't mind a couple drinks in Weatherspoons myself still, man. I like to keep it cheap sometimes too. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I hear you still, man. I really want to see people spazzing out and that.
Yeah, man. Don't get pissed. This goes to Mandem as well, bro. Because you see, man, that can't hold their.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, man. It happens. You see, like Greenwich Weatherspoon's got a little piece out the front, innit? Yeah. Certain times, some brothers are just acting up outside that little front piece, innit? So, yeah, I heard what you're saying, man. The alcohol tech man and them gone too far. Is it?
Hello, but I can get what? Oh, you're saying when you have it, is that how you move when you had a drink with me? Mad too. Sneaks his shit. Sneaks his shit when she's drunk. She starts crying. She does look like a drunk crier still.
You like a drunk crier?
Yeah, Sneaks. You know, starts bawling about what happened in year 7.
They took my pencil case.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Sneaks.
Sneaks alone. Selena. You got UD, man. You look saying as well, what? No one ain't jumping. I'm going to jump on the panel quickly, cuz. Huh? Who else is this? I can't trust this one.
Look at I'm not a drunk cry, you podcast bitch. Yeah, you're like a drunk swearer, innit?
Hello. Tony.
Yes, my brother.
Oh, Ross, Tony Brown.
Yeah, man, it's me, my brother. What's going on?
Oh, boy.
Well, man, don't know my logo again.
Nah, you know what it is? I'll be real with you, cuz I ain't seen your name in a hot minute, Reebok, pop up like that. And also, you see nowadays, people will go to the pull lengths of trying to copy your exact profile to then just do fuckery. You get me? As has been done before.
Mimic man profile.
Yeah, you get me?
Yeah, man, we jump on and poom bomb your clock, bruv. So
yeah, so I'm going to ask you think it's Uncle Tony and then Tutu just, you get me? It's a mad thing. Scream lock off.
Yeah, man's got to be careful. Yeah, true. It's kind of like, you know, a couple man on the panel. I thought I'd just jump on and ask this question. How come the man them, like them girl, what get like drunk and all that? Like, why do men like that type of girl, like, you know, a lush? Because them girls put me off, man.
Yeah, now, you see me personally, Unks, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, I like a woman that can enjoy herself and have a good time, but I don't like a woman that loves to get drunk up. I don't. That's like you need to be in control of your functions. You need to kind of have your wits about you and be aware. Obviously, have a good time, vibes out, drink. You get me, but. See when you're legless and people have to be calling you cab and holding you up and like
that's embarrassing, blood.
We're not doing that. We're not doing none of that.
Big up chefs, big up the family store manners, big up chefs, big up everybody. Yeah, big up the family still. Yeah, yeah.
What about chefs?
But yeah, so big up fam.
What about
time,
Big up yourself, brother.
Big up.
Big up.
Yeah, big up Bells, big up my brother. But yeah, like I'm just thinking a lot of people when they rape, they always look for this slosh up. And me personally, I don't even want to be around man who drink too much because when the man they talk, they're all spitting up in your face and smell frownsy, and they're misbehaving, and a lot of them get like predatory as well.
Yeah, you see any man that you see any man that start here talking about like they like that sort of drunkish type of gal or get gal like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna straight instant side that Casbocar. Like what I'm hearing. Like fuck what you're saying. What I'm hearing is that you want to be around a woman or with a woman that is not in full control of what she's doing.
That is vulnerable.
To me, instantly that screams weirdness. Cause you get me, yeah. So again, I'm gonna look at anyone that's your you get me your go to. Like
that's facts. That's why I said earlier when you're both drunk, innit? That's what I was saying earlier when you're both drunk rather than one's drunk because it's not really fun if you're not drunk and.
Others, definitely, 100%.
Yeah, but why do you need to be drunk to enjoy yourself? Why do you need spirits to enjoy yourself?
No, you don't need to. But I'm saying like the drunk thing
Tony, like,
is enjoyable when you're both drunk.
You don't want just one of you like you get me. Otherwise, it's gonna be awkward for the other person.
No, but what I'm asking, Chef,
say I go out with a man, and my missus comes to pick me up or whatever, man's mash up or whatever, yeah. I'm annoying to her, innit? Like, I'm chatting shit, saying blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, that's what.
But the thing about it, girls, right? If you know that you being drunk is gonna annoy her, and put her off, why would you want to be drunk in the first place?
No. I was saying like if I went out, say I went out with a man then. And then she come and picked me up from rah or whatever. I didn't get a cab or just she come and got me or whatever. And I was drunk here. When I'm chatting shit or whatever in the car on the way home, she's just like, bro, be chatting shit in it there because she's not drunk in it. Yeah, but like,
right.
If we're both we mash up or whatever, like we might be fucking laughing about the bullshit. Whatever drunk shit we're talking shit. You get me? Because we're both like it makes sense now because you're mash up in it. The jokes are funny because you're both drunk, innit?
You know me as a man who don't drink. The reason why I didn't start drinking, is because of the way I saw the men like behaving. The people who I was around, like they're lifting their head back open. They're doing some silly stuff, which I didn't find funny at all. So I'm thinking to myself, like, why would you even like some things what they were doing and all that was totally embarrassing. And I'm thinking to myself, why would I even want to even be in that position as a man, like, where man can all piss on you and you don't even know the man is pissing on you. Like some weird stuff. And then they'll get up the next day and not think nothing of it. Yeah. And they want to make change to go to a dance the following week to do the same thing. I just don't understand it. So
they've gone like past. That's the extreme, innit? When people
that's alcoholism right there. That's
drunk.
Having a juice to have a juice. That's you get me there on some.
Man said R. Kelly.
Yeah,
I would say as well. Some people, it all depends on like how you've grown up. If you're a person where you're kind of paranoid, you got your wits about you, you're kind of gonna be watching a little bit more than the average person. Do you know what I'm saying? So like you'd make sure you wouldn't get yourself too drunk just in case you need to have a duppy something, or you know what I'm saying? Like you
Snap out of
but
it.
some people
But
because
Chev,
they don't have
what?
that worry. Hold on, let me finish. Because they don't have that
Mm-hmm.
worry, some people, that like their thing isn't, they're just yeah, like giving in to whatever impulse it is that they want to give into, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? Like there's differences of cultures.
Yo, fam, listen, I've got to jump off here.
So no, big up,
big up, yeah. Big up
Big
everyone in the
H.
chat still.
Every time, my
Peace,
brother.
Please.
Yeah, anyway, Chevs, I'm trying to work out what is the hype. I'm trying to work out how come alcohol has this big influence on the rave scene. And when you tell people you don't drink and you don't smoke, they look at you like you're an alien.
Because
I just don't understand it.
Because the scene has been so heavily immersed, and then it's not only that, it's like it's reinforced by television and radio and everything else. So it's like the thing to do when you go to a club. At the club, there's a bar. When you go to a bar, you get a drink. Yeah. Now, yeah, back in the day, people would vibes off normal juice and just be in the spirit. You get me? They didn't necessarily need alcohol, although alcohol has been around for ages. But what also
to be honest, Cellini, it's this. They're the same then as they are now. A lot of people used to tear the arse out of it, but I just didn't understand it. I just didn't understand why they needed to be drinking and smoking to enjoy themselves around other people. Is it because they was insecure in the first place and that made them feel a bit more confident?
Do you know what it is as well? Like you see,
I don't know. When it comes to the smoking, not so much, bro.
You see,
drinking.
Cool. But drink and smoke, yeah, it's like it takes the edge off things, innit? You get me? So it's like, all right, cool. I've had a long day or whatever. You get me? A stressed out day. I can smoke or someone can drink and it chills them out. It relaxes them. It makes them kick back. Like they get to have some time to just relax and take in the long day that they may have had. Do you get me? For whatever reason, it's a release for a lot of people. You get me? And and they've turned it into, along with like cigarettes and I don't know, maybe one or two other things, the most common releases that are legally allowed by law. So what happens is people flock to them the most. Do you get me?
I can understand that point of view. I can understand, somebody just chilling out for the day. You just want to ease back and just, just be lightheaded or whatever. But I'm talking about people who cannot enjoy themselves without one of those two things.
Yeah, but again, that's because of probably the surroundings they've took that, or they've took whatever they've took in and what they've associated with. So I'll give you an example. Yeah, like I know someone that they went to a rave one time. Yeah, they took a fucking pill, bruv, and they just think it's the best thing ever because they associate that with that rave. You get what I'm trying to say? They associate that experience with the rave, and that was because they took whatever they took, and they now
right, okay, yeah. So every time they go out now, they think, I need this pill because the first time I went out and really enjoyed myself.
You get what I'm trying to say?
I took a pill. Yeah, got you. I got you.
It's the same with a lot of things. You get me? Sometimes people kind of have such a great time. They find such a euphoria in certain things because they're trying to just relive that experience. So
replicate that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you get me?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like so sorry. So I was even saying to my brother the other day. I was talking about smoking back in the day and smoking now. Yeah, I can't get buzzing how I used to get buzzing. Like the way I used to feel when I was 14, 13, 15, whatever. That is gone. It's like now I'll smoke to I'm feeling it, but it's like that was the fun time. You get me? Yeah. I could take two.
Is it habit now? Would you say it's habit now, Cellini? Would you say it's habit?
Yeah, I'll say it's definitely a habit now, bro. I'll be real to you. I'll say it's habit now. You get me? And I'd say the only time that I don't really notice or I don't really think about smoking, is if I go on holiday or something. You get me? And I know where I'm going it's non-accessible. Do you get me? Cause even a couple holidays, I've made sure that you get me. We've ended up being good wherever we've gone. But it's the accessibility, and I've realized like that for a lot of people as well. Like they smoke out of boredom. It's not even. Get me? It's like, right, I ain't really on that, and I got fucking weed there, whatever. Let me just run 1, 2, 2. You get me? And they just fall into a habit. But again, with the alcohol, again, I just think it's people. They had a great time in it. Yeah, that was the best night in Ministry of Sound or best night in Citizens or whatever the fuck it may have been. And they just always think, if I drink that drink or if I do that or if I, you get me, I'm going to get the same experience. And quite often it's not. You get me? You find this, you ain't going to relive that experience. It was a one-off, bro. Just get me? So you kind of got to either learn to move on, bro, or just stop. Yeah, no, Silver, do you know what it is? I'm not gonna lie, I've definitely tried that, yeah. But do you wanna know what it is, bro? I like to smoke. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, when you actually like something and you enjoy it, and because for me, I genuinely don't see a problem. Like, you know, like some people are like, oh, I've been smoking so long, and rare, like I need to stop. Like, I don't get that.
No pain, no growth.
Like, so yeah, do you know what I mean? But yeah,
I enjoy smoking.
Yeah,
so.
But I definitely know enough people that have, you get me, yeah, stop for this period of time and then do X, Y, and Z, you get me? But it's like, yeah, man, you got to want to do certain things yourself. You get what I'm trying to say? And if you don't want to do it, as I don't want to do it myself, there's no point in someone telling me, car. It's just, yeah, I hear you, Silver. 5 minutes later, you hear this.
Is this a case of no pain, no growth?
Say that again.
Is this a case of no pain, no growth?
Maybe, but then again, this is the thing. I don't feel like you have to attach stopping necessarily doing something like smoking recreationally to have growth. Alcohol or something, maybe.
You got to weigh up the benefits and detriments, right?
Yeah, of course. In anything,
then you can measure it to that, right?
When do you think it's the right age to stop smoking and drinking? Like, if you've been smoking and drinking for maybe like 30 years, when do you think is the right time for you to stop it? Do you think you just carry on until whenever, or do you think there's a time you need to slow it down?
I think it all depends on the individual. Do you get me? And it all depends on how your body's functioning and how your mental state is. Because I know of people that used to consume whatever for the longest period of time, bro, way longer than I was alive. And the moment they tried to stop or slow down, they found themselves with a bunch of problems. So it's like,
I know a couple like that as well, to be honest.
You get me? Like it's like their body kind of needs this shit at this point. You get me? As opposed to they want it more. You get me? So I know of someone that was smoking for like 60+ years, stopped smoking and dropped down. You get me? So it's
for real. I know a couple like that as well, Zellini. But you now, knowing what you know, because I see you and Shevers as two intelligent people, and you're young. When do you think you would stop slowing down? Would you just like keep carrying on until you start maybe coughing a bit too much, coughing up blood, or?
Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, definitely. Like,
Go on. Will it take something like that? Would it take something like you can see it's visibly damaging your health for you to stop? But until then, you'll carry on, right?
Yeah, if I'm coughing up blood, cousin, my body's telling me, brother, whatever you're doing, stop fucking doing it now. Yeah. Do you get me? Yeah, same anything. If you get me, even certain times I'm coughing. Yeah, this is how it really is, bro. I'll be ill and I'll still smoke, fam. Yeah, I damn well know my lungs don't have the capacity to inhale this spliff right now, bro, without me coughing for the next 35 to 40 minutes. But guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit that spliff.
You go smoke.
Yeah, I'll smoke. I swear down.
What I was gonna say, the reason why I would stop smoking is like, if I have my first child, I feel like that's when I feel like I'd probably like just give up completely and just leave that alone.
Okay, good on you, chefs.
Yeah. Unks, my mum used to smoke like 30 cigarettes a day, yeah? Like back in like 80s or whatever, you get me? Had me stop smoking. Started smoking again when I was like, I don't know, 4, 5 or some shit. Then had my brother 2 years later and stopped before that, you get me? But after I never forget this. After I had my brother, yeah, it's like something just changed, brother, and she couldn't stand the smell of cigarettes, bro. Like I just remember, like she would be places and she'd be like, "No, we gotta go. It stinks in here." You get me? Or she's like, "No, this person's just smoked," and I'm like, I don't know. Obviously, when you go through hormone changes and all that, you get me, senses heightened or whatever. I'm not, you get me, but I know that the smell of cigarette smoke, bro, used to nearly make her vomit. And she was a person that used to damn near smoke 30 cigarettes, 25 cigarettes in a blood clot day, bro. So you get me? Like, you can stop, and certain people, they will definitely stop, and there's no looking back. You know what I mean? But for a lot, it's just it's part and parcel of it.
I've known a couple of people, they've stopped, but they've begun to put on weight and stuff like that. Or like you said, because they're now stopping what they've been doing for decades, it's now affecting their health now. Like, you know, it's like they're not the same. Yeah, they would have been better off just continuing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know
See,
what I mean?
this is kind of the thing. Like, what's good for one person ain't necessarily good for another. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So it's like, although there's a general consensus of what to and to not to do, there's a lot of things that might work for Uncle Tony or Chevelle or AV that won't work for me, and vice versa. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Same way how I can smoke for God knows how long and be fine. I know people that have taken 2 draw and a spliff and lost their marbles, bro.
Well, action
yeah, blood.
Do you get what I'm saying? So everyone, I think everyone's chemical makeup is different, fam, and this is a big attribute to how people react to these substances.
100%.
Because there's certain people like I know that drink and they turn into a madman. There's certain people I know that can drink shot after shot after shot and be. It's like, have you even drunk today, bro? Like,
right.
You
know that they're.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know, man.
Abstaining is also an action. You know that.
Yeah. Say that again.
Abstaining is also an action.
Yeah.
It takes effort. It takes effort to abstain. So
You
make an action. You'll have a reaction from that as well. A better one, maybe. You know what I mean? People who abstain from smoking, they often say, "Yeah, I feel better." You know what I mean? They often say that.
100%. I agree with that, AV. Even I put it this way. I think there's even been a time where I ain't smoked for a couple of days, due to whatever reason. Like, don't get it twisted. You get me? Like I do feel a bit more, but at the same time, I'm also easier to fucking get into a madness with. I'm also I'm not listening to no bullshit. And the first sign that I hear bullshit, I'm locking it off. I'm onto it. You get what I'm trying to say? So it's like it has its pros and its cons, and
like
again,
you're
that's
more
not
rigid.
and that's kind of a bad thing. I should learn how to deal with shit like that without that. But at the same time, it just is what it is right now, innit? Do you get me?
That's also the reaction, from abstaining. But say after a week, you might get better at dealing with that reaction.
Yeah, but that's going to be a dangerous week for everyone around you.
But that 1 week.
You know what, AV? You know what? Sometimes like Zellini was already like that, and when he got introduced to smoke, he realized, Rod, this actually calms my nerves. Like, so it might be something that, like, Zellini's always just been prone to kind of like anger, if that's what you're saying. I don't want to put that on you, but
dependency. That sounds like a dependency, or forming what you would call a dependency then. Because without that, you're going to be a bit at the edge, as you would say. So you're forming a dependency in it physically. You've done it yourself if you've done that, if that's the way you go into it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
To keep calm.
Yeah.
It's like taking paracetamol. You know what I mean? People take paracetamol. I won't encourage it, but you know what I mean?
I don't know about all that now, but I feel you, the same analogy.
Sound like a medication still, but when you burn herb, you burn herb, chefs, but I know Zilly does. Do you? Right? Okay. What is it? The organic, or is it the camouflage?
Well,
is it organic? Is it a natural?
Sometimes it's the camouflage.
I ban both, but more time it's what you would class as camouflage. It's what you would class as camouflage.
Is that the one you have like frequently, like regularly? Is it the camouflage?
More regular for me anyway. The camouflage.
Okay, right. Is it because it's easy accessible, or is it because it's what you prefer?
Both kind of different, and I'd say for me it's both are different. But also what is as well is that the good quality of grade, sets, whatever you want to call it, bro, it's damn near impossible to find, bro. You get me more time
now.
Link, you get me? And so it's like I don't want no mersh mixed, crushed up with Ami and then pressed again in a fucking 10 pen, bro.
Hate Ami blood.
I'm alright, cause these are the things that man are doing, trying to mask and make out like they've got grade. You get me? They've got assessment. When a man really sat down and mixed up some skunk weed and some flipping shitty merch or whatever, and has pressed it, and then now man are thinking, well, yeah, it smells like the thing, kind of looks like it. You get me? And then man are smoking, not knowing that you're smoking merch and Ami combined. So I'd rather just, you get me, unless I know I'm getting the proper thing, bro. I'll stick to my, you get me, little cookies and candies.
Right. Okay. And what effect does it have when you bun it? What effect does it ease you up? Does it, put you on a nice med, or does it make you irritable? Does it just mong you? Like, what effect does it have, or is it a different effect all the time?
Yeah, it depends on the strain that man's smoking, and it also depends on, I'd say, the mind frame you're in. You get me, where you are. So it's like, for instance, I could smoke in a second, and you get me, I'm just not a narguan, but saying that I probably smoke like 3, 4, 5 spliffs today. You get me? So at this time of the night, bro, unless you're smoking some damn near moon rock weed, bro, I'm not expecting to feel some super type of, yeah, this is loud weed. No, because my body's kind of immune to it because I've been smoking it for.
You're already high as a motherfucker anyway. How much higher can you get? Like,
you know what I mean? So like, that is like it's a different. Go on.
Sorry.
No, go on.
Now, Thai weed, what I find with Thai is it's a slow, steady high, and it doesn't mong you. It kind of just nices you, yeah. And then like what I find with amnesia, I can't stay awake. I can't function on that. So I stay away from that. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I find whenever I smoke that, I'm sleeping. Like, just sleep. Like, wake up, sleep. Wake up, sleep. I can't function. I can't do nothing. So, yeah, I have to, but the other ones don't really affect me like that, other than the level of high, should I say, from the first hit, I guess. And then, it's just, you just high now. Yeah.
You should listen to
Thai is natural, isn't it? Thai is more organic, right? Right. And that's easy. That's all over the place, right? Thai is all over the place.
No, not really. It used to be.
Thai is all over the place, man.
No, man, not as much as it used to be, man.
Okay.
And as well, you need to understand. You see that the circles that you might know, or you get me, might be able to get certain things from. You get me, like these are people that a next generation may not necessarily know unless they got a one uncle or one elder. You get me?
Got you,
like,
yeah. Got you. I got you.
Like,
if I go to the older generation, what kind of will have the links to to the organic.
Yes. You get me? Cause you see nowadays, I guarantee I can go to most of these younger youths and say, "Right, what? Can you get me Cali or some cookie or whatever it may be?" Man will have 10 different people to go and point me in the direction of. If I turn around and say, "What, can you get me? Can you get me some grade, or can you get me some merch or some Thai weed?" Man's talking about, "Ooh, boy, I don't even know. I have to look through. Like, give me 10 minutes. Let me look through my phone."
And then he just don't get back to you.
Exactly. You get me? So it kind of shows you that.
So here,
stops.
Are we locking off? Are we locking off?
No. I'm just checking it because I see stops. But
Okay.
again,
Big up.
Who's that? The Zilla.
It's
Big
me,
up,
man.
Zilla.
It's me. Come on, man. Big up everyone, man. And hey, I need everyone's help, though. I need everyone's help.
Go on.
You say what? You
everybody come out.
So
everybody
one of my
come
friends
out
was in Jamaica, right?
after midnight.
My bad.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
Go on.
What did you say?
One of my friends was at Jamaica, right? So I was like, "Yo, G, you might as well grab me some grubber while you're over there." Like, He said, what? Say less. Da, 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 da. And then he came back today, and then we put this proper so you man can see it. I'm thinking, yo, what is this?
Them man that ain't growing no good herb again. Silla, them man that ain't growing no good herb again. Them man that is growing monk and all that. You have to go to the elder.
No, listen, Unks. He said grabber. He said grabber, man. Not
grabber. I didn't want the other part. I don't want my boy Nick. I just I wanted to get the grabber. So you lot told me, what is this? Did I get shagged? What is this? What is this?
Yeah, no, the grab.
Why that?
I ain't seen that one before, still, but
you ain't seen that one.
Nah, the one that I get, it comes in like a flat packet. You get me? Like it will open like lengthwise. Pause.
Yeah. Say let's see what I've done this. Like I mean, like dash in the bin.
No, don't do that. Don't do
I got the proper one, like you know the one that ain't been it's not been what's the word I'm looking for, man? Yeah, like it, yeah.
It's dry. It's one big leaf, brother, and you gotta tear it yourself.
You got
it's that one. Yeah, that's the one that I get.
That's the one I was telling my boy to grab and then one of my other friends at Jamaica.
He went to the airport fishing.
He never went to the market. He didn't go to the market, man.
Yeah. Because I spoke to my other friend, right?
On the side selling his weed and grabber.
I spoke to my other friend. I was like, what? I sent him the Snapchat and I'm like, yo, what is this? He said, yo, dash that, man. I'm going to get you some. I was like, thank you, man. Shit, man.
Nah, see the simple fact that man brought it from yard, I wouldn't dash it still, but brother, that's like man bringing man I don't know, a Royal Island patty, brother, and saying you got it from Jamaica, cause it's like, what's
I was supposed to get some patties. You know what?
Why?
I asked for the string. You know them string vest.
Yeah.
Them yard man got.
Oh my god! Speaking of patties and string vests, ladies and gentlemen, from Tuesday,
them man they buy them string vests over here, stops. They buy them over here, man.
True. From Tuesday next week, Lidl's will be doing a Caribbean theme for a week.
No. No way. No,
and when I say Caribbean, when I say Caribbean, I really just mean Jamaica, but like, you know what I mean? Right, cool.
Could you show us some of the items?
No, are they bringing back the Jack was it jerk rice? Oh, that was.
I was alerted to this by our resident Jamaican white yardie. So
okay.
I had to go.
Yeah, he should be president.
Yeah, I have to go and do a bit of research.
Shut up,
get me?
Stopzilla.
Hey, Stopzilla, fuck you, bro. Yeah? Fuck you. You know what I'm telling you about the East Africans that didn't help us with slavery? You weren't nowhere to be seen when I was playing that video. You weren't nowhere to be seen. Yeah?
Well, what video was that? Wait, what happened? What did we do?
What's it? I'll show you.
Nah, don't show me. Tell me.
Oh.
Say that. I'll leave it for another day. But yeah.
Whatever we did that shit. Speak.
Fuck you. Lidl's Caribbean thing.
Yeah, let's see this menu, man. Let's see.
You said that a while ago, yeah.
You know what, Lidl, you're right.
I was pissed off, Shabo. It pissed me off, man. I don't think you understand, bro. It pissed me off, bro.
That's it. It's pissing you off, bro.
Wait, what's the name? What's the name of the Lidl thing?
Lidl's Caribbean week, I think.
Caribbean.
So food of the world. Lidl's food. No, but hear what though? They did get something right. The official sponsor of the week is the original patty company from Jamaica. So I don't know, but you get me.
Which one?
See,
bro, is there not some pride?
Old school 19 hour long one. You get me? That one. So they if they've got them in
which
there.
One? Like, his mother's. Which ones?
Watch, man. Hold on 1 second. I'll show you. 1 second.
Oh.
I said, oh. Hello. Oh.
No, come
this one here. See this logo here? Original Patty Company. If you're Jamaican, you know this logo. Yeah, see that?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The official Patty Company. You get me? So it's Lidl's, but they got that. So I'm kind of stuck. I'm in two minds. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, so they'll have a whole week. What do you reckon? Do you think they have some pride there?
Hey, stop Zilla. I'll
The
kick
drink.
you down. I'll kick
What?
you down.
Well, we gotta mind some of them labels, you know. We gotta mind some of them labels before you know it's a man from Bangladesh who owns the company.
Well, I got a confession to make. I love some pride.
Me of when MA said, what did he say to Shifa? What did he say to Shifa? I'll destroy you, bruv. Is that
what he said? Whoa, MA must have been angry.
Hey, stop Zilla. You like that washed out juice that's made in East London, bruv. Get the fuck out of here, man. Ain't no one drinking that shit.
But you know what, yeah? I didn't like that part, but I loved it because it was 50p for a whole carton, man.
School time. I used to get two of them for £1. Are you mad?
Exactly. Oh,
big
shit.
old carton. Man have the carton half the blood clot day, bruv, till it's warm in the afternoon.
Silverside, what are you putting in the chat? What are you trying to let us see? I've seen them in frozen version patty and curry goat. No, stop that.
Seen frozen version patty. Yeah, for frozen patty that can run too.
Brother, the drink for my generation was syrup and sarsaparilla, blood.
Syrup.
You know them man, they don't even drink them thing there again.
This is the thing though, unks. We're not in slavery no more. We've moved on.
Oh my
God! No, Zelini. No, you can't diss this to my brother. You can't diss this a rude boy. Yeah. Because you man are used to drinking bigger and all that. You wanna disrespect sarsaparilla,
man. Man can't be sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla bang.
Bigger, man.
I'm not gonna lie though, syrup was dead, bruv.
Who ever drank that?
No, you never like syrup.
That ain't taste.
No, unks, we don't.
No, wait.
What syrup mixed up with milk?
You see when you're
what syrup mixed up with milk? Stop lying, man.
What?
No
way. You're joking, right? Tell us you're joking.
Sorry. Can 1, 2, 3 Jamaicans here? Can we just give Stopzilla a second to give him a rundown of what's going on?
Oh, sorry.
He's probably thinking like some mad syrup and milk thing. There's like a syrup.
Wallahi, I was thinking it.
There's a syrup that was basically like a equivalent of a dilute drink in Jamaican households. A lot of Jamaicans growing up. It wasn't no fucking mixed drink, and if you mix water with it, it tasted disgusting. But
tasted horrible.
You get me? Is what it is. But I'm saying unks is from a generation where that was their Robinsons. That was their Ribena.
That's their Ribena.
So it's like, I understand why he's connected to it like that. I get it.
You know what? The only time I used to see my mum use syrup, is anytime she's making Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
To add little sweetener to it, and then you add your limes and your lemons and that.
Hold on. Kool-Aid was sweet enough. What do you mean Kool-Aid? We don't need that. Syrup by itself with water or with milk. You couldn't beat that.
And he said, "Or with milk."
That was a treat. That was a treat for them back in the day, you know. That was a treat, blood.
What?
Yeah.
How you mean?
Definitely, blood. Are you one of them brothers? Are you one of them brothers that used to be like, bro, when you make the drink and taste it, you be like, oh, it tastes fresh. Are you one of them Jamaicans?
He's the type of guy to take
it. As a matter of fact, you know, Zelini, I like stuff without salt and too much sugar and all that.
Yes,
now, you know,
exactly. Just like my dad, bro. My dad used to be like, "Yeah, this tastes fresh. It's not sour, it's fresh." Be like, bro, what are you talking about, bro?
Bro, I want it to be sour. No homo.
No, who wants the fucking Ribena or mixed drink to be sour, bro?
Oh, no. Okay, not the drink. I get it. I hear you.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, Zelini, what did wait, so your dad used to say like with the syrup, like, it's fresh.
No. When I used to make a drink and he used to see me pouring, he used to be like, "What the fuck you doing?" Yeah, I used to be like, "Bro, I need to make a drink."
I used to get that.
Yeah? Then he used to show me what he was.
Zelini used to put 1 drop and then bags of water. Whereas we now we're putting in all like 50 drop and a drop of water.
1 little drop of water.
Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie. You look
75% Ribena, 25% water. I feel we think that.
Let me let you know a little secret.
If that was the case, half the bottle would be done by tomorrow, and your mum would give you a clotting.
It is. It is sugar. That's the thing about it. It was.
And done the syrup already. That's what would be
Brother,
happening. You know that.
Let me tell you something, Uncle Tony. Yeah, I was the kid, bruv. Yeah, that used to eat icing and leave the cake, fam. Yeah, so let me just paint that picture for you.
Weird, man.
You ain't telling me nothing about fucking pouring no sour drink, bro. Yeah,
eat the icing, you know. What with what with the marzipan? What and marzipan as well, yeah.
The cake used to get cut. I used to be like, raw, keep the cake, and I used to just take the icing.
I lie. Yeah, give me the icing. Keep the cake, man.
That's how much. That's how much of a crackhead. That's how much of a crackhead for sugar man was, blood. Yeah. You get me? So I'm saying, raw.
What's your taste now, Zelini?
I can't look at that shit now. Are you mad? I hate.
He's still a crackhead.
Yo, you lot don't know about no. Listen, you lot don't know about tradition. When they used to wrap up in a blanket, my brother. I don't know about blood clot blanket. I'm talking Chevelle, and Cellini.
Why are you trying to
We
do
don't know
that?
about blanket, my brother. Did you lot have a blanket?
I've got my baby blanket.
I never used to have shoes back in my day. I used to walk barefoot through glass. Fuck off, man.
So you have your blanket. All right, what about mug? Will they ever say a mug?
Hold on. I've still got my blanket till this day, my baby blanket. And yeah, that's what I'll be using for.
All right, have you lot ever seen a mug? Will they ever say a blood cleat mug? A mug.
Mug.
Yes, a mug. You know them enamel cup. The enamel cup them, the mug.
Yeah.
Will they ever see one of them? Okay, all right. But that's a test.
Sorry. Unks, how young do you think we are? Where do you think we're from?
Know what a mug is.
Brother, we bathe in a zinc pan. Did you lot bathe in zinc pan? Did you bathe in zinc pan, Zelini? You never did, ya?
Bathe in a zinc pan.
Oh no,
I
Martin, did you lot
bathe in a zinc pan? But I did bathe in a No, I did.
They can't shut your fat ass up.
Whenever I beard in a zinc pan, but my beard in a plastic pan. You know the plastic one where you get the different colors, red, white.
BSN. Yeah, by them time everything modern. Yeah. By them time everything modern.
Yeah.
Fortunately enough, like by that time, you get me. Like my mom and dad's job was kind of paying off, cause man, I had to fucking in those zinc tub, cause you get me. But But shout out you lot though, innit? You get me? But that me still.
Unks, you know I used to bathe outside, innit? Like outside.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So you can't.
All right.
I don't even want to ask you. I don't even want to ask your age, then, Chevelle. You must be up in age. Chevelle. I don't want to ask your age, but you don't look.
No, I'm 29.
29.
Yeah, I'm sure by them time they got bathroom suite and all that, innit?
Yeah,
they're trying to say they don't believe you. Chevelle.
At the time, I lived in my father's house, back home.
Yeah.
And at the time, there was.
Oh, you was in Jamaica.
How many? Yeah, I'm trying to think. How many of us were in? I think a good 8 of us, and then we had a back house, and my brother, my eldest brother, and my eldest cousin lived in the yard when them built up at the back of the yard. You understand? So there was one bathroom, and then you've got 8 of us living in one house. This is a 3-bedroom house, bearing in mind. Yeah. So in one room we've got 2 beds each. Do you know what I'm saying? It was bad. But yeah, so sometimes I have to be outside because the bathroom I use. You see me? I have things to do. So you have to be outside. And make a makeshift curtain, you understand, and do your thing. What was mad though is that where it was there was a hill, so there was houses on top of the hill as you go up the hill, innit? Unks. So we'd have to make a makeshift something, the whole something, cover the top, everything. You get me? And me and my sister would go out there and bathe. Yeah. This is where's Unks gone? Where's Tony gone?
I'm gone.
Oh, sorry. Mama said boring. Oh, you're back.
I'm back.
Sorry about that. I got kicked off. Don't know why that was.
Oh yeah.
As you were saying.
I already. I was just saying. Yeah, we used to be outside and I for cover up the thing. or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, no, sorry. You lot, 1 second. Who the hell's trying to diss Ribena in the chat? I'll block you now. Right? Watch your mouth when speaking about Ribena. Yes, it went through a little turmoil, and I was pissed off when they changed the recipe, bro. I was mad.
Yeah, they changed the fucking recipe.
I boycotted that shit for 10 months straight. I boycotted it for 10 months straight and started drinking Oasis. But the sweetness in Oasis, I couldn't deal with it, bro. So I had to just revert back to Ribena.
I like Oasis though. Oasis is nice.
Yeah, but I don't like a drink that I have to like dilute the drink that I buy. I don't like that.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Oasis, you don't have to dilute Oasis.
Listen, go and buy a citrus orange Oasis, yeah. And if you drink that and told me that you don't think that's sweet, bro, there's something wrong with you.
That's because you got the citrus flavor. You got to get the
there's something wrong with
blueberry
you.
or something. You got to get blueberry.
Yeah, but that's down to your preference, though, isn't it? But you don't buy it, yeah, thinking that you need to dilute it. Really, if it's that sweet, you got to switch your brand. If it's that sweet.
But this is the thing, Unks. You can't do that because the position pools they put us in, bro, was we're taking sugar out of every single one of these fucking drinks, bro. Yeah, but guess what? If you're smart enough, you'll figure out one or two, bro, that we didn't manage to get. And Oasis was one of them.
Do you know what? Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what I like Ribena, the drink. Like it's already made.
Yeah. The carton. You can't beat the carton.
Yeah, exactly. The carton bangs. Yeah.
Fuck the bottle. Fuck the carton. You're not.
When it comes to like the dilute version, I'm not a fan of because I have to put bear in there to taste it. And same with Vimto. I like the original Vimto.
Is disgusting. Ugh.
I like Vimto.
Vimto is horrible.
It's just cheap. Cheap taste.
You don't need to fuck with pre-workouts, man. That's sweet as fuck.
Oh, Radar. It's a fucking hot summer day, bro. Who wants some fucking creatine smoothie, bro?
No, not creatine. Pre-workout, man. That's sweet, man. Trust me, sweet.
Huh?
What's that? Yeah, what is that?
I'm trying to get you to drink.
It's like nutrients and minerals and all that. You know, it's good for you. But it's got sweeteners and it's got flavors and that. It's good, man. It tastes good, man. Trust me.
What drink you promoting there, Radar?
Yeah. Go on. Tell us.
Pre-workout grenade. Pre-workout grenade. It's boom. And it's good for you as well.
Pre-workout grenade.
Yeah, Grenade's the brand, isn't it? I'm a little bit waved, isn't it? Like the screen's all fucking blurry to me right now. It's my dad's wedding today.
Shit.
I just got back. So
this shit that's shaped like a fucking grenade, bruv. I've seen this.
It's called, the brand's called Grenade, isn't it? And it's like a pre-workout. It's very flavorful still.
And it's $12.99, Radar.
I don't even know how much it is, but I pay a lot. Now, like, gym supplements are fucking expensive as fuck still, I can't lie. Like, I rate gym on that go on with the supplements because it can be costly. Like, a fucking protein shake can be like $4 for a month.
Boy, I can't do all them shakes and all that, you know. I don't do none of that stuff.
This one's called crack.
Hey, big up Tony, big up Shabba, big up
Radar, you feeling healthy and fit in the night here? Because I want to challenge you as a youngster. And I know you do your thing at the gym. I know you do your thing at the gym. Either press up, squats, or sit ups.
Right now, isn't it? So I probably could. I'm probably in that challenging mode right now. It's my dad. It's my dad's wedding today, Shiva.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations to Pop.
I don't know half the family. Like, there's so many different family members I don't even know, and I was very shy when I first started the wedding. But after a couple of drinks, I just wanted to know everybody. Yeah.
So we was just talking about liquor a second ago. You know, we were just talking about liquor a second ago. What a coincidence! Next time you come on, Radar. Next time you come on and I'm on, yeah. Let me and you go into a press up, sit up, squat thing, see, and see who is who. Say that again, family.
How many press ups can you do in a row, family?
How much can I do in a row? Right now.
Yeah.
I can definitely do 40, but I'll push for 50.
I can confidently do 60 on camera still.
What now? Let's go for it. I'll go on camera, you know. I'll go on camera and make the man.
I don't want to have to put trousers and a shirt on and shit. Like tomorrow thing, innit?
You can't be talking, Radar. You can't be talking about it.
What? I know Shiva wants to see that.
No.
But tomorrow thing.
Yo, Radar, Radar, even in a drunken state, you can do 30.
I can.
If you do 30, I rate you.
The only clothes I got right now is the trousers and shirt in it, and I'm literally in my boxes in a hotel room.
Take off your jacket, man. Take off your jacket. You can do the press up.
Zellini, allow it, man. Zellini, allow it, man. Zellini, you know the school, allow it, man. Zellini, allow it, man. You know what, man, a man drunk, fam.
Listen, I'm repeating what I'm saying. Why you getting to me for?
No, Radar, you're getting on
Yo,
to the wrong
Zellini,
person. Pause.
allow it, man. You know I'm drunk right now. Allow it,
bro.
He's not doing anything.
Radar, you do 30 press ups now. I'll rate you, King. If you do 30, I'll do 60. You do 30, I'll do 60.
Don't make me put on my camera. I could do
come on, man. Let's see you do it. Let's have a bit of fun in the night here. Let's have a little fun in the night here.
You know what to do.
Fam, I'm already going to put on the trousers and shirt right now.
Brother, put on your trackers, my brother. Put on your trackers.
I'm in a hotel in London, yeah. It's my dad's wedding. All I got is trousers and shirt. Do I really have to put on the trousers and shirt to do push-ups, fam?
No, you got your trousers. Yeah, do it in your trousers and shirt. The night is over, innit? The night is over. Yeah, you're at home now. The night is over. You ain't going back out.
Yo, tomorrow, please.
What's going on tomorrow? The honeymoon, they're out of it.
Dad, tomorrow, please, fam, love. I don't even want to do no push-ups right now. Tomorrow, team. I can confidently do 60 push-ups, and I can confidently do 60.
Whatever, man. Save the lies, bro. Save the lies, bro.
Fam, I've been gymming since the age of 13, 14.
Fucking do it now, innit? What are you talking about?
He ain't doing it. He ain't doing it.
Hey, you know
Radars head.
You know Radars head. I've been gymming.
That sounds like he's yowing, innit?
Let me change my profile picture. Let me change my profile picture.
Right, say that. Go on.
How do I change it?
I changed it already. Look.
Yo, Zellini, where the fuck is that picture coming from? Why do you really got that picture? Where is it coming from? Where? Yo, let me change the profile picture to a hench picture.
Listening to Radar drunk, is hilarious.
Hey, Chaval, I know you like me. Shut up, man.
Whoa, bro.
Yeah, shut up, man.
I'll do a 50 now, but
yeah, you're
you get me? I just don't want to do it by myself. I'll do a 50 now.
Boom. You, man. No, you like me, man. You're good, man.
Late in the night, as a grandpaps. As a grandpaps. Radar. You can't make a grandpaps call you out. You can't make a grandpaps call you out, King.
Yo. Full screen this picture, fam.
Lava, bro. Right?
We don't want to see no full screen of man's body. We want man to do 30 press ups.
Hey, full screen this picture, fam. Look at the henchness. Yo, full Zellini. Zellini, brethren. Nah, man. Don't be a prick, man.
We've got looks like a Rasta necklace missing the green.
I was unwell in this picture, man. I was unwell in that picture, but it's a good picture. Yeah, full screen this. Look at the henchness. We said Tony.
Steroids.
Man, your hench, I'm not going to take it away from you. But that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing, my brother.
That's a creatine bulk. No steroids. Never took a steroid in my life. That's a creatine bulk.
Neither me. I don't use no creatine. I don't use no protein powder. I use this. I can't saltfish. I'm gonna use. I can't saltfish. Yeah, man, dump it.
Tony, love, Tony, because I feel like I haven't really connected with you before, innit? So there's love in it. There's no love in it.
Of course, it's bare. What do you mean? It's bare respect, man. Every time, Radar. I just wanted a bit of fun in the night.
Me personally,
I just wanted a bit of.
Radar drinking is
Tony, I rate you, man. I don't doubt that you can do push-ups, man. Come on, man. I rate halfiness, man. I rate fitness and half, man. Where the fuck is Jedi, man? Someone ring Jedi, man. Tell him to jump back on the panel, man. Hey,
Radar's come alive tonight, boy.
Look, Jedi, man. Tell him to jump back on the fucking panel, man.
Radar's come alive.
Hey, don't let me text Jedi. I'll text him right now. Let me text him.
Brother, why are you texting, man? Why are you texting, man? At 10 to 12?
Don't worry, I'll text him myself.
I don't think you should, Radar. He's probably sleeping or something.
Nah, man, I'll wake him up, man. I'm drunk. I can get away with you. I'm drunk.
Radar, listen, shush, man, listen. Word of advice. Unless it's business,
1 star, you know, 1 tick, you know.
Shush, man. Unless it's business or you're in a life or death situation, don't text no man at 10 to 12 at night, bro. Slow it.
Oh, it's 10 to 12. It looks like 7 to 12 to me.
Chevs and Cellini, yeah? Serious thing. How much press ups do you lot think I can do now?
I don't know, Tony. You look kind of fit.
Serious.
Seeing you on camera, you look active still, so I don't doubt your fitness, fam. And
I'll tell you about a good start.
I rate you for staying halfway at your age, fam.
You're actually disrespectful.
I'm not disrespectful. I'm being real, man. This is real rates. Meet me in real life, innit? You'll see the real me, fam. I'm confident. Trust me, it's different
Talking
levels
to
when you
you,
meet me in real
Radar,
life.
man. Jeez, chill out.
It's real levels when you meet me in real life, you know.
Radar's having his personal fight with
man
the drink.
Man get shook when he see me in real life, you know, fam. It's different levels. Man go on the panel, think man's a dickhead, fam. You see me in real life, you see his fucking levels, fam. You see, raw, that's Radar. Fucking up. I'm shook.
Do you know what?
You know Radar will bust your head.
Yeah, he's the type to be texting me. Again, oh, why did you leave?
Yo, Chevelle, give me a number, man.
Why are you doing this? Big man.
Shut up, Chevelle, give me a number,
What
man.
did he say?
Chevelle, if you're not talking digits, then shut up, man. I want your number, man.
Wow, the great Radar come alive, you know.
Why are you dealing with me like this, Radar?
Fam,
Like, I'm so confused.
Yeah, for real. You have to deal with that. You have to deal with that nice and tidy.
Okay.
You can't disrespect Chevelle. You have to deal with that nice and tidy.
Loud though. That was funny.
Yo, Chevelle. Yo, Chevelle. Chevelle.
No,
you listening?
Why are you laughing so hard?
Yo, Chevelle. Yo, Chevelle, don't air me.
Regardless if that was you or
Yo,
another
Chevelle.
woman, I would have laughed at that.
When you laugh at
Yo, Chevelle, don't air me. I'm talking directly to you. I'm not shook. Chevelle.
Run the number.
But you
Yo,
said
Chevelle.
if it's not
Chevelle, shut up, man.
to you.
Shut up, man. Chevelle.
I've never heard Radar talk like this before in my life.
Yo, Chevelle. Chevelle.
Because Chevelle will get in her
You know
back.
you're sexy,
Chevelle will
right?
get in her back. Leave it.
You know you're
I'm
sexy,
sexy,
Chevelle,
yes,
yeah?
I do know that. Yeah,
Yeah, man. Know that, Chevelle. Get me. You're sexy, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Chevelle, has he seen you? Has he seen you in real
Dad, I
life?
seen her at Carnival, man. She's sexy, man.
Yeah?
Twice. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
Yeah,
at
picture
Carnival,
together,
and we
everything,
saw each
man.
other at the last event he came to when he was in
Yeah.
with the gloves.
You know you saw me, man. Get me. You're sexy, man.
Yeah.
So you don't know about the bumper.
Bumper and breast,
bumper, they're big.
everything, man. She's sexy, man. Bumper, breast, face, everything. She's sexy, man. Everyone that in the chat in the panel know that Chevelle is very sexy, man. Very beautiful lady, man.
Yeah, very, very. I agree with you still. Very
Like,
lovely
listen,
woman.
yeah.
Thank you.
Just a little disclaimer. It was my dad's wedding today, innit? And I got waved in it because I was feeling nervous around all the people them. So I just got waved. I thought, fuck it, let me just drink. So I'm kind of waved up. I'm in my hotel, I'm in my bed, and I'm just waved in it. The nights I could have stayed out longer, but obviously man had to go, innit? So just know I'm a little bit wavy. I'm in London or Surrey or whatever, Richmond, and I'm just a little bit waved up. But Chevelle, you sexy.
I've got the same exact face.
Yeah, you sexy. I like you, Chevelle. I pulled you a nice Indian thing today, you know. Yeah, Radar pulled you a nice Indian girl today.
What? This is ridiculous.
But Chevelle don't mind that.
Serious. Yeah.
You can compete, Chevelle. You can compete with the Indian thing, get me?
I don't want to
Yeah,
compete.
that's your competition, Chevelle. The Indian thing, get me?
I ain't competing because I don't want to.
You don't have to compete. Now you're too sexy to compete, yeah.
What in the fresh garments is going on?
No, I don't
Hey,
want
Zellini,
you.
shut up, man. Allow me, man. Zellini. Yo, Zellini.
Hey, Radar, swear to God, I'm warning you, your drunken state. I
Yo,
will
Zellini.
sue you.
Shut up, man. Zellini, shut up, man.
No who you're talking to.
Shut up, man.
I
Zellini,
will
shut up, man.
slew you for
Shut up,
fun,
man.
bro.
I'll thump you up, man. Shut up, man. We're brethren, man. So what? You got a picture. So what? So what? What's that? So what? It's me with my hand on my head.
This you gonna thump up anyone, chat?
So what, man?
Go
What?
on in the chat if this you will thump up anyone.
Stand
I
on
need a
top
one
up,
from
man.
you lot in the chat.
Stand on top up, man. Shut up,
in
man.
the chat.
We're brethren, man.
Yeah.
Stand, we're
This guy
so
here.
what? It's a picture of me. Yeah,
This
what?
guy here.
Look at my 32
This guy
carat
right
gold
here
chain,
on the
fam.
screen right now.
Look at my chain, fam. Look at my
This
chain,
guy
fam.
on the
You ain't
screen
got
and
none
I'm
like that,
How's a
fam.
man gonna
Look
say
at my chain, fam. You
don't
ain't
go
got
in the
none
same
like
sentence.
32 carat gold chain, fam.
And I
You ain't got money like that,
ain't
fam.
even
Man, trap
competing.
hard, fam. You ain't got money like that, fam. Get me, shut up, man. When I come to the event, I'll be wearing all Dior and fucking designer, fam. Shut up, man. We're brethren, man. Shut up, man. Shut them up, man. I'll be wearing all designer at the fucking next event, get me? And you'll be like, rah, it's Radar, yeah?
I'm
Shut up.
wearing Gloucester Market Balenciaga.
Damn, I'll be wearing all fucking designer. I'll be wearing Dior. I'll be wearing all Dior. Trust me, I'll be wearing all designers, man. Shut up, man. We're brethren, man. Shut up, man.
I'm
I
buying
rate you.
Gucci for 3 G's and that.
Zellini. Zellini. Yo, you listening? You listening, Zellini? Yo,
What?
I rate you. Zellini, I rate you, yeah? So loud, man, innit?
Alright, say
Yeah,
that. Sorry.
He's gonna end up telling you how
Online-
sexy you are, Zalini.
We're online bread. No, sir. Lava for that. Yo, Zellini. We're brethren. Shut your mouth, Zellini. Zellini, we're brethren. I rate you. I like you. I like you as a person. Innit? You're a good person, Zellini. You're a good. You got a
Yo,
good heart. You're a good
family,
person.
family, I'm gonna wish you lot a good night. Yeah,
No, Tony,
nice
shut
chatting
up,
to
man.
you lot still.
Tony, stay here,
Shut
man.
up.
Yo, where
Tell
you
the man to
going?
shut up.
Tony? Stay here, man.
Yo, Ray,
No
stay here,
disrespect to
I'm
my
wishing
elders,
everybody a good
no
night. You're telling
disrespect to
man
my
to shut
elders,
up.
Tony.
What's going on?
No disrespect to my elders, Tony. I'm sorry, innit? No disrespect to my elders, but stay here, innit? Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. We need your presence, fam. Stay, man.
All right. Fine, yeah, but you got to do some press ups, man, because that's what I'm about to do.
Fam,
You know
allow
what I
me,
mean?
man. I'm
I'll
drunk.
hang
I don't
around
need
you.
your presence. I honestly
You
can
do
say,
20
with my
press
hand on
ups.
my heart, with my hand on my heart, I can honestly tell you I can do 60 push-ups, innit? Honestly, I can do
I don't
60
believe
push-ups
you.
in a row.
I don't believe
Honestly.
you. I don't believe you can do 60.
Yo, Tony, I've been training from the age of 14, innit? I'm 31 now, innit? Trust me, I can do 60
You're right.
push-ups.
I've been training from the age of about 15, and I'm 60 now. So what does that matter?
No, Tony, I don't doubt your fitness, Tony. Tony, I don't doubt your fitness, innit? I'm not trying to compete with you, innit? I'm a young, healthy man, so I'm probably fitter than you, innit? Because I got all that testosterone and all that, you know what I'm saying? But I
You
don't
think you're
doubt your
fitter than me,
fitness.
yeah?
I don't know
You
if
think you're fitter than me, though?
But if you're 60, I probably am in it, fam. I don't doubt that you're not a fit person, innit? I rate you,
Okay.
innit? I rate fitness, innit? I don't doubt that you're not a healthy person, fam. I'm not saying
Thank
you're
you,
not healthy.
sir.
You're not like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm a young man, fam, so you know I still got all that testosterone.
You're a young man, so what are you saying? Because you're young, I can't do as much press-ups as you. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know what you're capable of, innit? I can't even judge about myself, innit?
That's what I heard.
But I can do 60.
Does it
You
sound?
said you can do
Does
40.
it? Zelina, it kind of sounds like that, innit?
I can do 60.
That's what it sounds
Yo,
like, right?
Yo, Zellini, pull up my picture again for Tony.
Sounded like
Pull
he
up my
said he
picture.
can't do
Hey,
shit.
big screen my
That's
picture
what I
again.
heard.
Hey, big screen my picture again. Big screen my picture again, please. Yo, big screen my picture again, please. Yo, big screen my picture again. Tony, check this out. Yo, big screen my picture again, Zellini. Yo, Zellini.
That's not my brother.
Yo, Zellini.
That's not.
Yes, man, I heard you, Radar. What did you say? You put it on the big screen, yeah? All right, cool.
We already seen it.
Nah, man, wrong picture again, please. This picture don't bother me, fam. I like that picture. I like that
sorry.
picture. I wouldn't have posted it online for you to have if I didn't like the picture. Get me?
Sorry, man. Let me one second. Let me put the right.
I wouldn't have put that picture up for you not to have if I didn't like
You
the
know
picture.
what? You know what, Zelini? If I could switch over the pictures, I could do the same thing, and maybe he might be impressed.
Fuck off, fam. Show
You
me
know what I mean?
like that, fam. Yo, Zellini.
I can show you myself. Listen, when I set up my camera, I will show you me now. Right? I'll show you me now without any exercise, and then you show, and then you go on camera. So that both of us go on camera. That's you after the gym. That's you after the gym.
How they go on camera?
That is.
Let me figure this out.
That is you after the gym.
Who's just talking right now? Who's just talking? Radar, where you going? Radar, where you going, bro?
That is Radar after the gym. Everybody knows that is Radar after the gym. Let's see Radar now in his natural state.
Man said you're shook, Radar. You don't want none of this smoke, bro. Yeah? You got the OG, bro. You get me? Got how much years on you, and he's saying he'll embarrass you now.
How much have I got on him? 30. He's 30, innit?
I think so.
Put him up on your brother.
He said it was
This is all fun, though. This is all fun. Don't take it serious. It's only fun still. You get me?
How's a man gonna disappear though? What happened?
Bro, them
Was
man
Radar gone?
Bro, he's gone to go make a bowl of he's gone to go make a bowl of porridge, peanut butter and blueberries, cuz he'll be back in a second. He'll be back in a second.
Man, shook.
He'll be back in a second.
Man, shook out.
Yeah.
What pro
The man
shake, yeah? Okay.
Oh well, that was a nice bit of fun. That was a nice bit of fun. Shook up Radar.
His phone
Radar was boxing everybody up tonight, innit?
Nah, you really weren't. You really weren't.
Everybody shut up, shut up.
Yeah,
Shut
but
up. 8 digits. I want
he
shut
definitely.
up.
Oh, look, there you go. He definitely is funny when he's had a drink or two. Still,
Trust
Radar,
me.
Chevelle would have been in trouble anyhow. She was around him right now. I'm telling you. He sounds like a bit of a predator. He would have been handsing up poor Chevelle enough. We would have had to intervene.
Man, I took you know. Don't get really twisted. I just wait. Don't get me twisted, man. Yeah.
Wait, let's see.
Here we go. Let me fix up my blood clot camera, and then I'm going away. Let me fix up my camera, and then I'm gonna go away. All right. Since y'all go on, sorry.
Yeah, you can't see me. Yeah.
We need light.
Don't get it twisted, fam. Yeah. Do not get it twisted, fam. I will fuck you up in the gym, fam. Yeah, I'm a young, healthy man. Yeah, young, healthy man. Yeah, don't get it twisted.
Yo, Radar, you're just showing your boat race right now. You're just showing your boat race right now. We want to see some. We want to see you.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Yeah, Richmond Hotel. Don't get it twisted. Get me.
Oh my god.
All right, let me see. Let me see what I'm going after.
Fam, I don't even know. I even train when I'm drunk before. I don't even know if I'm gonna do this when I'm drunk. Tomorrow, Tony. Tomorrow, I will hold you to that. Tomorrow,
your blood clot.
I'm saying Ox is there now.
Hold some of that, my you. Hold some of that, my you.
Yeah.
Hold some of that, my you.
Hey, put my camera. Put my camera. Put my camera.
Hold some of that, my
Hey,
you.
put my camera. Put my camera.
Let's go.
Eh?
We can't
Hold some of that, my you.
Love for that. Love for that.
That's dark, man. That's dark.
Hey, did I dub him? Hey, did I dub him? Did I not dub him? Chevelle, did I not dub him, Chevelle? Thank you.
Easy.
Yeah, Unc definitely won that one. Yeah, he won, Radar, man. You gotta allow it. He won, man. He won, bro. You gotta relax, man. He won.
Yeah, man. He won fair and square.
Like, he won simply off default because we can't see what you're trying to do.
Right, exactly.
Hey, my arms are 18 inches, you know. My arms are 18 inches.
I don't give a fuck, brother. I don't give a fuck. You get me? I done my little thing.
Can you put the camera back on Tony, please?
The only thing we can see is your nose, King. The only thing we can see is your nose. You get me? Where's the definition? Pion, pion. Pion, pion. Pion, pion. Give some of that. Give some of that. Give some of that.
Hey, Radar, how you gonna call someone out, bro? And then now you're hiding, bro. Like,
I'm not hiding, bro.
You're hiding, bro.
Tomorrow's another day. Hey, tomorrow's another day. I'm not fronting. Tomorrow.
Make sure you're this lit though tomorrow as well.
Nah, there's no tomorrow.
When I'm back at home tomorrow, would you to push that thing, fam? I can do 60 push-ups, guaranteed.
No one believes you, bro. No one believes you. It's a lie. We don't believe you.
Don't go like I'm out of shape. Don't go like I'm out of shape.
No one believes you, bro.
Don't go like I'm out of shape, fam. Because you know I'm not out of shape. Everyone knows I'm not out of shape, fam.
Yo,
twisted, fam.
I don't even have to show you that. I don't even have to show you the rest, King.
I think Unks won this.
You're
personally.
done.
He won this fair and square.
Whatever, if that makes you feel good, Unks. If that makes you feel good, Unks. Feel good, Unks. You won, Unks. Feel good.
Unks won fair
if that makes you feel good, feel good, Unks. I want you to feel good.
Brother, I can do 20 curls with 10s, on each side, just for starters. Just for starters, brother. Yeah, just tens, innit? Just tens. 20, what? 20 tens. Hold on, radar. 20 tens. 20 tens, curl. 20 tens, you know, not 10. 20 curls, King. You must have for real, man. Come on.
That's 200. That's 200 if anybody's good with maths.
Wait, I'm going again. I got to go away, man.
No, he said someone was calling him. He said someone was calling him.
What's he going to get? The dumbbells? I'll just draw a dumbbell on him now and show him that I can do 20 of them one time.
On his phone.
Oh, well, that's a bit of fun. I like that. You know what I mean?
You definitely won that, Uncle Tony. Amazing job, man. You look
Thank
very
you,
good
thank
at
you, love.
your age, man. Can't lie.
Thank you, darling. Thank you very
Other
much.
than Radar looking like something in the dark. I don't know what it was. Some type of animal, some alien.
Yeah, alien. You definitely got it right. Alien, man. Like some glaring Gloucester alien. Like, oh, God, for real. Yeah, Radar, man, you gotta take this L, bro, man. You can't call someone out.
Take this L.
Yeah,
How
right.
can you take this L, bro?
You get me? You can't
Get
do that.
me.
Hey, we did kind of liven up the place, innit, in the last half. I lie.
100%.
We did kind of liven it up still. You get me? Anyway, big up to the family, yeah? Seeing, have a good night, and hopefully I'll talk to you lot very soon, yeah? Bliss up.
Say that, I'm big up.
Bliss.
Big up. It's too late now, Radar, man. He's gone, man. It's too late now.
I'm here, man. My cousin rang me.
Took the L, man.
Hey,
too late.
I'm here, yeah.
Radar.
My cousin's ringing me, telling me come down to reception for after party, innit? So I'm literally gonna go link my cousin for after party.
He called out a 60-year-old man and then ran. Like,
yo, Zellini, put my picture up. Put my picture up. Zellini, put my picture up. Zellini, put my picture big screen.
1 second, man. 1 second.
Put my picture big screen.
Hold on, that's not of you right now, though.
Shut
Radar,
up. Yes,
that's
it
not
is.
of you right now.
Yes,
though.
it is.
No, it's
yes,
not.
it
Don't
is.
lie.
Yes, it
when
is.
you just turned on your camera, that did not look nothing like you, bro.
Fam, it's me right now. Fam, I look fatter in that picture. I'm slimmer than that. I'm slimmer than that. But I've still got that. I still got the same. Chevelle.
The proportions ain't the same.
Chevelle. I'm good.
Your arms aren't the same as
fam, it's dark, fam. Fam, I'm in the pitch black dark, fam.
Well,
Chevelle, you know about lighting. I'm in the pitch black dark, fam. Chevelle, how are you gonna take one for a dickhead, Chevelle? Don't go like I'm not him, fam. Fuck you. I've only got a 6-pack up my weight right now, fam. In like a month, 2 months. What's the result? Chevelle,
I'm just saying you don't look
Chevelle,
the same
shut up,
in
man.
this photo.
Shut up, Chevelle, shut up. Chevelle, shut up. Zellini, big screen my picture. Because I ain't got along. I need to go meet my cousin at reception. I need to go in. I'm going for after party.
Hey, someone said this is what you look like. This is what you look like. Hey, someone said you look like in that dressing gown.
Hey, that's not me. What's wrong with you, bro? Hey, Zellini, put my picture up. Put my picture up.
I just did, bro.
That's fact. That's some heroin addict, fam. That's some heroin addict, fam. Put my picture up. Put my picture up. Fam, I need to go in a second, fam, because my cousin, I'm fam.
Bro. You had ample time, bro. You had ample time.
Already seen the photo.
Yeah,
listen, my family went after party, fam. So I need to go link my family. Put my picture.
Okay, go on then. Bye.
Put my picture. No, man, redeem me, man. Put my picture up. Put my picture up.
No. There's no redeeming.
Fuck you, man. Put my picture up. Exactly. That's just all. You're hating. You don't want to put my picture up because you know the henchness. Yeah? Stop hating.
But we've
Stop
already
hating.
seen it. Though.
You're hating. You're
Make a
hating.
difference between
Haters. Hater alert. Hater alert. Hater alert. You're hating. Put my picture up.
Go and meet your cousin, bro.
No, man, I'm not gonna let no 6-year-old man make me look like a dickhead. Put my picture up.
His radar is too late. He's already made you look like a dickhead, bro.
Nah, I'm not no dickhead, fam. Watch tomorrow. I make man look like a dickhead. I make man look like an old man, fam. I do 100 push-ups. I make man look like a dickhead, fam. I do 100 push-ups. I make man look like a dickhead, fam. You think you can compete with some young 30-year-old man? Fuck you.
Hey, Radar.
I'll be here tomorrow, fam.
Radar, this is for you. This is for you.
What, money, yeah? You got money for me, yeah?
Hold that.
You got money for me, yeah?
Hold the L.
Yeah, I'll empty your pockets, fam. You got money for me, yeah?
Bro, you just got smoked by a 60-year-old. You can't.
I didn't get smoked by no 60-year-old, fam. Shut up, man. This is some nerdy.
You can't chat to me.
Fam, this is some nerdy online thing, fam. Don't get it twisted, fam. Say that to me in real life, fam, alarm.
You can't chat to me, respectfully.
Listen,
Fam, this is some nerdy online panel, fam. Say that to me in real life, fam.
It's like
Bro,
say that to me in real life, fam.
them lot
You get me, but yeah, I'm saying to you.
Fam, say that to me in real life, fam. Man, be shook. Man, be looking at the pool when you're with me, fam. Man, be like, right, that's radar, yeah. Man, see the shook, fam.
These countryside guys, yeah, it's like they always got
I don't
some
give a
point.
fuck, fam. No matter where I'm from in the world, fam. I don't give a fuck where I'm from in the world, fam. I'm me, innit? I don't give a fuck, fam. Get me?
Yo, Radar. Yo, bro. Remember, your cousin is downstairs, bro. Go meet him.
Yeah, I know. I need to get dressed. I need to get dressed. But listen, put my
in your big screen. You ain't good family, bro. You got man waiting like some idiot reception.
I need to go still. But
Exactly.
put my team big screen one sec.
Yeah.
Damn, put my team big screen one sec.
Bruv, go downstairs.
Exactly. That says it all. The fact that you refuse to put my picture big screen, that says it all. Cheval, you see me in real life. That says it all. Yeah. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth. Shut my mouth. You shut yours.
Shut your mouth.
Clothes on.
Shut your mouth. Get me.
And then go meet your cousin downstairs.
Yeah, man.
You need to go
I'll be back. Keep the stream running. I'll be back in like an hour. Keep the stream running.
Man's gonna make his cousin do
More
it.
like you go forward and you ain't gonna see shit.
Man's gonna make his cousin do an hour set now. Radar's bad, man. A bad man, brother. He is a bad man, brother. Yeah.
Yo, he just couldn't take the L.
Bro, imagine saying to someone, "Yeah, I want to fight, bro," and they say, "All right, cool, let's fight," and you're like, "No, listen, like."
Wait.
I don't know what he was trying to do there, but that went horribly wrong for him. Still, horribly.
It went horribly wrong for man.
Horribly wrong. Big up Radar, though, man. You get me?
Big up Radar, always.
Salute
Even
his
through
pups,
the a man told me shut up maybe like over 20 times tonight. I've never heard Radar talk to me like this ever.
Is this our Radar? Go on.
Huh?
No, go on. I was gonna say something, but don't mind.
I was just gonna say, and then within like moments, a man's turned the compliments. I didn't know what was happening. I was being told to shut up.
Stop talking. Stop talking and give me
I want him. He told me to stop talking or send digits. If it ain't digits, I want to
go. Radar, that was funny.
No, the disrespect.
Oh shit! Well, go on, Khan. What you saying, man?
What you saying, Khan? Jump up, Khan, man.
Well, go on. G Chili. Well, go on, brother. Sneaks as well, man. Yo, all just like what? What? Big up Aero.
Chilling in the chat. Hanging back.
That's what I thought, Khan, but that's what drink does to some people. You get me? That's what I'm talking about earlier on. They can't handle their drink.
So what?
No, we was talking about earlier people controlling like their alcohol.
My internet acts
when they're drinking that. I was talking about people controlling their alcohol earlier on, and then Khan said, "Why did he do it to himself?" I said, "Bro, that's what alcohol does, isn't it?"
The thing is, some people don't even know when they've reached a certain place. Like, so I don't know. Like, not everyone kind of knows. Well, that's a lie because I know. So that means am I breaking up?
Yeah.
Okay, that must be annoying. Anybody else jump up so I can, avoid this breaking up stuff?
You don't help me because her Wi-Fi is on. I don't know what right now.
Nah, blood. It's always been like this, man. I just can't get a good place with Wi-Fi, blood. I don't know what it is. Yes, people. What are we saying? Are we gonna have to lock off the stream or what?
Yeah, man. You don't got like 3 minutes, bro, to jump on the panel because.
G Chili said, "LOL, I'm outside." Why you
Yeah,
outside?
no, big up, G Chili.
What are you doing outside, G Chili? Outside and listening to stream.
Sneaks is acting like she's ready for bed, but she ain't doing nothing other than sitting next to the laptop. Yeah. Sorry, guys. You see what I think Carl's doing?
Yeah.
Looking at pictures of food on his phone. No, I can't. I'm joking.
I saw it instantly.
Hey, Ro. Yo, brother.
What?
You say,
we're there, chef.
Welcome, my G.
We're there, another building, you know?
It's nice to have
late
different
night.
worlds.
Yeah, man.
Late night.
Yeah, we do like late night settings. Whoa,
Big
we
up,
got
big up.
Steve. Big up, Steve. What did
Zelini,
you do?
shut the fuck up,
Sneety.
Zelini, shut the fuck up, Zelini. Shut the fuck up.
Sneety. All right, mate.
Listen,
relax.
Who's got the background party noise?
I think it's brother.
All right,
So,
listen. You
I'm just playing some cardio at the same time. Let me just turn this thing down. Just turn this thing down, yeah.
Oh, you
Alright,
lot,
of all
Zelini,
people to
you're
call out, I
always-
ain't calling out Uncle
You're
Tony
always talking
for the
about
gun show.
Yeah.
You're
And
out
get
of all
smoked.
people to call out. Nah, come on, bro.
Not
You
Uncle
should know
Tony,
better.
bro. Don't
You
do it
should
to
know
yourself,
better.
bro.
Bruh, how do my man
He's
just
gonna
left me?
smoke you.
I don't want no trouble, Snakes, all right?
Man's got
Dudley.
You lot
on his
always
bicep.
talking. Oi, you lot always talking about.
Dudley, Snakes.
You probably ain't doing
I'm
nothing.
from round the corner, Snakes.
You
I'm from
don't
Dudley.
fucking know. You don't
Dudley.
fucking know
Come from
what
Dudley.
I fucking do in a day.
Dudley.
You don't
Where am
fucking
ya?
How you
know.
say it, Snakes? You don't
Yeah,
fucking know.
you
Where am ya?
don't fucking know what I fucking do in a day. Fuck you.
Fucking doing a day. Fuck you.
Right.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I've been fucking cooking in the kitchen, right?
See, this is what happens, ladies and gentlemen.
I just fucking sat down like a couple
When
of fucking
Sneaks
hours
watches
ago.
a rerun of Brookside, this is what happens.
That's a Brookside, you know.
I think you should
Some home and away and that.
What you draw me out for?
Because I wanted a couple people jump on the
Because
panel.
now we
and I
have
knew
a full. We have it's kind of
Yeah.
like a semi-full panel. So pause.
you just sitting there. I knew you was doing
So
nothing.
yeah, it's great.
I am fucking doing shit just because I refuse to answer when people are like,
Oh,
all
sorry.
right then,
Alright, well,
what are
I'm
you
sorry.
doing then?
I'm sorry
What
I
are you
interrupted.
doing then?
I'm sorry I interrupted your strum. Yeah, you can get back to doing what you're doing.
Strangers in the night.
He's talking about.
Drumming.
Have a guess,
Drumming
Chef. What do you think that they're
excitedly.
talking?
Oh,
She
okay.
said-
Sorry.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah.
Oh.
Strumming away like a banjo.
You
Get
got
me.
proper slow, man. Fucking hell, sir.
Wanga, 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 wang, wang.
Wait.
Oasis playing Wonderwall.
You're not
Why am I so
stupid.
slow, blood? That was.
And
Yeah.
since when did my fanny have strings?
When did your fanny have strings?
Like
Since when
Wonderwall,
did
you know
fannies have
when it's just the guy at the chair and the guitar just playing for 1 hour.
Listen, ping. It's just an everlasting note.
Reverberation, you know.
Everlasting last forever.
Drumming.
I said for everlasting note, you know. Dang.
Oh, shit.
AP, where the fuck are you?
Fucking AV. Fucking AV.
No, I said AP. He's
Oh, I was
AP.
gonna say.
He's
well.
Aerotrillmatic.
Whitney.
He's Aerotrillmatic Productions. He's AP.
You know what's going to happen now? Because of that little mistake there, Avi's going to pop up in 5 minutes and be like, oh, I heard my name was cold.
$10, you know.
Me and Silverback decided we're going to get AV stoned. Next time
Sorry, you and Silver who?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Oh.
You and who?
Silver Black.
Right, I can't imagine AV under the influence.
I said
Flipping out,
Silver
the 10
Black.
times worse.
No, I thought I heard that.
Hey, God, you're funny, bro. You're funny. That's a joke.
No, I was calling him Silver Ack. You know, like Aki. A.K.
Silver acting.
Silver Ack. But I didn't catch on. I left it.
Yeah, man just needs to get rid of the other word off his name, innit? You get me? Or even
eventually,
like even if you want an SB or something, I don't know, bro. You get me? But that whole
The thing is, though, he was Silverback for flipping years. He's been Silverback for years, and
Yeah,
then
but-
all of a sudden, and then one day it was an issue, and then he took it
it's all
out.
the fallout, innit?
Like-
From the pause thing.
No, he sneaks. That was before the pause movement.
Yeah, this is the fallout.
Yeah, like, times have changed. You know what I mean?
Got upgrades.
What you could get away with back in the day, you can't get away with now. You know what I mean? So
I feel like he should
Times have
keep it.
evolved, yeah.
I think he should keep it.
wait, if he don't mind a woman calling him that, then that's up to him. But I ain't calling
No,
him
man. I'm fucking sick of this shit, Zellini. One day I'm going to wake up and all this newness is just going to be, well, it's actually here. Well, I want some old stuff back. Get me. Leave his silver back in there.
When you say
Makes me
old
feel-
stuff,
it
what-
makes
what
me-
is that?
It makes me
Sorry.
feel nostalgic. You get me? Of the old times. You know when things were good.
Oh, Sneaky's one of them. You know when you stay up
Oh,
late and
was
then
that
you end
before-
up like you're on coke.
Are you talking about like before like 2001
You know
time?
when you stay up late and you don't get no sleep and then you stay up too much and then you end up like you're on coke and you just chat shit.
Yeah,
No.
that like I know
Listen.
them ones. I know them
Listen,
ones.
you better relax. Yeah, I heard you machine gunning the word packy yesterday. Fall
Whoa,
back.
wow.
All right.
What do you want me to do? I'm a packy. I'm a packy.
Nah, allow it. You are not a packy. All right,
Why
you
not?
little.
Nothing.
Calm your little Adana kebab down.
Oh hell no!
All right.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if you're in a position to decide because all my Pakistani brothers are claiming they're Turkish.
Listen, Pakistanis came from me. Okay, Pakistanis exist because of Indians. Do you understand? So I'm closer to being a Paki than you. So allow it.
All right.
Mad.
Yeah, you calm your Baba Ganoush down. All right. But yeah, what were we arguing about before?
What are you playing, Aero Trill?
I just played some Modern Warfare 2, some Call of Duty.
Oh, do you know for some reason I thought you were like in a gym or something?
In the gym, nah.
Bro, fantasizing, boy.
No, as in like no, because I was gonna say who the frick goes to the gym at this hour?
Loads of people.
Yeah, true.
Got 24-hour
you can
gyms
look on
and that.
Pure Gym's website and it shows you every gym and who's in there, how many people's in each gym. You know that?
Say that again.
You know Pure Gym, they got an app, yeah? When you join the gym, you get an
Yeah.
app and you can look on there anytime and you see how many people's in the gym right now. And it shows you. And like whenever you look
really?
on, like even at this time, you look on and there's going to be at least 20 people in there.
Does it just tell you that it's a person though, and like not? You can't like see them or like their
No,
details.
of course
or
you can't. No,
Okay,
it just
cool.
tells you
Yeah,
how
I
many,
think that's quite.
how busy it
It
is.
tells you the
No,
numbers in it,
scroll.
that's all really.
You already tried that, silly. I mean, she.
What did you say?
If you could do all that, you can tell which girls there, you get me.
Can't already tried that. Yeah. He wants to know who's in the gym. 12:30 at night.
What do you mean? Why was
It's
yours
burning,
in?
you
Why was
talking
your
about.
ears burning?
Change your rascal name. That's what we're talking about, yeah?
Oh, Silverside in his name.
About what are you talking about?
So, what is happening with everybody? I don't know what you called my name for. I ain't got nothing interesting today.
Some late night shenanigans.
He
Yeah,
just. Do you know what? Zellini just wants to make troubles.
He does. He does. He does. I should have kicked him in his ribs. I should have elbowed you at the ribs.
That's what I was
after
gonna
eating
say.
ribs.
I was
That's
just
what
about to say.
doing.
I was just about to say you lot can either help me or go against me. Pause. But you just kind of made that decision for me, Sneaks.
Yeah,
You're in the
yeah,
team
yeah.
you get me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You little fucktard.
Shut your furry little ass up, motherfucker.
Do you lot notice that? Wait. Do you notice how she spoke? Do you notice how she spoke about straight away?
Straight away, yes,
Straight away.
I did.
Yeah.
I did know that.
You sick fuck. Yeah.
Can you stop making my eyebrows sweat? I just did that.
What in the monorail is going on? My eyebrows sweat.
That's a monorail.
I feel warm.
What in the unilateral brow is going on over this?
Do that, like, you know, when I feel my own eyebrow. Thank you. Sorry.
She said her eyebrows sweating. Can anyone give a diagnosis?
It's warm in here. It's
called
when the radiator is on, but it's not really supposed to be.
Hyperventilating.
How much hair is on? Yeah, how much hair is on your eyebrow for it to start sweating?
That's what I'm saying, for it to sweat.
Listen, I ate pretty late. Okay, so my internal furnace is working.
Got the food sweats.
Well, it's been a while since I ate. It's been a while since
people eat, they sweat in it.
Yeah,
their core temperature.
I don't think that's her problem still.
Listen, that's not what I'm saying. I ate ages ago, right?
And you still hot?
No, basically, I'm waiting on doing my bedtime too.
Is that what you get when you eat from like the Indian?
No. You don't want to know details now. I'm waiting on doing a poo. I'm waiting to do a poo. Okay.
That would create some light beading on the forehead.
Yo.
Because I'm walking down.
Is that how you get when you eat the food from
what light beading?
And I'm walking around doing stuff as well.
So why don't
get me?
Okay.
You don't mind? You don't have an accident.
I haven't started smoking yet, so I haven't triggered the poo mechanism. Do you get me?
Oh my God! It's on. What's your obsession with poo and bums, sis?
Because listen, you lot are asking me questions, innit? You want to know my business? Fucking hold that, all right? Hold that. Now listen and hold that.
I don't want to hold anything.
Nah, man ain't holding no poo stuff.
Sneaks,
I'm talking about hold the information.
Is it? Never mind.
Wait, Mark, shut your mouth. Mark, I will time you out.
Have you got the little footstool that you put your feet up on?
Big up, boy.
Big up, Sneaky.
Definitely. You know, you've got to do that for maximum waste elimination. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, you've got to get in the right position. You know, when you want to pass a brick.
That's what I'm saying. You got to put your feet up
evacuate
under.
correctly. You could do yourself an injury.
Do you hear how joyous the conversation is with them and talking about doing this? This is bringing joy to hearts. What is this? What is this?
It's you lot who will. It's you. Tim Persney. Is this what you wanted? Yeah. No. Too late.
It's
Too
all
late.
started because you said to us that your eyebrow was sweating.
Sorry, no. Let Chevelle talk. Let Chevelle fucking speak. Yeah? This started. Go on, Chevelle. Sorry, go on.
Yes. No, this all started off from you talking about a sweet eyebrow.
Eyebrow, and now you're talking about bumhole and shit. Yeah.
Whoa.
And passing bricks.
Don't whoa no one. Don't whoa no one. This is what you started. You started.
I never said those words.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I never said those words. This is a bit violent now.
You
never said those words.
I've got a sweaty bum.
Man, I condemn all of you. I condemn all of you. Even AP sitting there minding his business.
You gotta understand, yo. From your mention.
All right, leave me out of it, sweaty cheeks.
Listen, sweaty cheeks. No. It's not my cheek. It's not my cheeks that are sweaty. It's my eyebrow. It's just my face.
Yeah, but if your eyebrow's sweating, God knows what else is. Jesus.
It's actually not, you know. I just shook my bum cheeks around. There's no sweat there.
Wow.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, what about under breast?
I'm standing right next to you. What do you say?
Oh, under the breast is a tricky one because sometimes
can you wipe? Wait, Sneaks, can you wipe your hand underneath your breast now and smell your hand? And
let me do that. I can do that.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm clean.
Are you sure?
Bro. Yes,
Are you sure? You sure you ain't gonna back up? Like? You get me make a little face, like you get me screw up your lip. You sure you ain't gonna do none of that?
It's
I'm just asking. I'm not telling. I'm just asking.
That's my shower. That's what my shower gel smells like. Chamomile. Yes. Chamomile smelling under boobies. Okay, thank you very much.
Yes, baby.
Yes, girl, you know this.
But no talcum powder, no.
Fresh breath. What?
Talcum
No,
powder.
we don't want no cancer talcum
Yeah, and
powder
is
under the boobs.
this before or after you eat the food? Cause remember, it comes out of your pores, you know.
No, basically, you shower, then you eat. Yeah. Hold on. Whatever you've eaten is coming. Whatever you have eaten is coming out of your pores as well. So you better calm down, jerk armpit.
Okay, so let's just do a quick poll here. You get me? I'm not going to put up in the chat. I'm just going to ask you a question. Would you rather smell like jerk? Would you rather smell like jerk chicken? Or
there's only certain smells that
if
pass
you
through
just
the skin.
prejudge me, if you just prejudge me and say curry, yeah, nah, because you're gonna say curry and that's racist. Nah, you can't.
Can I finish?
If you say curry, nah,
well, you lot were both
curry,
right.
Swear to God.
Technically, you lot are both right. I was going to say both.
This little chlamydia fucking claw having.
I'll go for turmeric curry.
Wow.
Who's sneaking in the back now?
This little chlamydia clap motherfucker.
Says the girl that has Birmingham HIV. Says the girl that has Birmingham HIV.
What's a Birmingham HIV?
What is that strain?
The HIV comes with a postcode and that.
Do you know what sort of strain of HIV that is, bro?
I never heard of that, bro.
Yeah.
I never heard of that.
Of course you fucking heard of it. You fucking
anyway,
created
stop talking about my fucking
liar, man.
Don't talk about my sweat. My sweat smells scentless.
Her eyebrow is giving off HIV. Yeah. You lot work it out.
I'm sorry. I don't have these problems. It's only dehydrated. Listen, it's these dehydrated motherfuckers that don't.
She rubs her eyebrow. She rubs her eyebrow and says, "My BO okay." Yeah. Don't listen, Sneaks.
Okay. You're
How am I even gonna have flipping body odor if like I showered not long ago and my levels of water drinking is quite good, you know. You know, it keeps all the nasty smells at bay.
Quite good. Like 2 liters a day?
I don't keep track, but I drink quite a lot when I'm at home.
I haven't really eaten quite a lot. Pause. I shouldn't be asking that. Sorry.
What do you judge it by then, Sneaky?
Yeah, I try.
How dark the thing is.
Yeah, my wee color basically. I actually
judged
read
it by the
something.
smell.
No, you dickhead. No, because if your wee is light, because if your wee is a light color, then it don't really like smell like that. It's that dark piss that fucking stinks. You know that.
And dehydrated.
Yeah, like you know the next morning when you get up and you've been drinking the night before and you had that long sleep. Fucking hell. Anyway, but your pee color, yeah, and also, if your pee's too light, like it's almost clear. Apparently, if it's like that too often, it's not good. But yeah, light, keep your pee color light, guys.
Oh, Sneaky, when you was growing up, did you want to be a doctor?
No.
Why are you obsessed with like biology?
That was mad racist, but I see where he's going with it.
I didn't even see it at that angle, bro.
I had to pause for a second, and
I'm glad I waited though. No, because Kwan has a point. Kwan has a point.
How can an Asian be racist?
I was wrong.
Think about it.
Yeah. Anyway, I didn't fancy being a doctor. When I was little, though, Ally McBeal was on TV.
I think you would have been.
I wanted to be a lawyer.
You would have been a good gynecologist.
Oh my
God. So you think that I just want to rummage around in fannies all day? No, thank you.
No, but I don't think you'd be shook of it though. I think like you.
No, I wouldn't be shook. Like no, but the thing is, jokes aside now, in all seriousness, if you're a doctor, you can't be getting heebie-jeebies about shit. Then you're in the wrong fucking profession.
100%.
Specifically, shit. You mean?
No, but
I would say that's. I would say that's a carer's job still.
Do you know what? You lot are gonna make jokes and talk over me and not let me finish my point.
No, we're gonna let you finish. Sneaks, I will make sure they let you finish, Sneaks.
Yeah. As soon as I open my gob and shut up.
See, just like I have the power to let you speak, I have the power to take it away as well. So watch your fucking mouth.
Oh my God! Did you just? Oh my days.
Listen, you better relax yourself. Yeah, that's exactly what I fucking thought.
Sorry, you were saying?
Zelini, you wait till I fucking see you. I'm gonna fly kick you straight in your throat.
October. No, sorry, next week, bitch.
What's happening next week, motherfucker?
Don't worry, man. If you don't know and you ain't looked, then you get me.
Yeah, let me fucking get my baseball bat right now.
And do what with it? What are you gonna do with it?
Shove it down your fucking throat, bro.
Pause, man. Lava, man.
Oh, I wouldn't want that for Zelini. I wouldn't want that.
Yeah, tell him shut his mouth then, innit?
Nah, we don't condone that over here.
If you need to use a baseball bat, if you need to use a baseball bat to have a strum sneaks, yeah, you got serious problems. That's
Wow.
That's what I'm saying, isn't it?
Wow.
Batter up.
Why are you trying to start? Listen, why are you trying to start beef at night? Like, why don't you ever pipe up during the day when I can go full? Hold on, because I can go full volume level during the day. All right, you want beef during? Come talk to me during the days.
Sneaks. I have killed you and brought you back to life multiple times in the day.
Don't matter.
Can you address Silverside, please, on
that? He's silver batty fish. That's what he is.
Oh shit! Silver dot.
Oh hell no!
Bro, how much times you gonna say that? Hey, big up MV.
Nah, you wrong for that, Silverside.
She's gonna fuck you up, Silver. You stay there. Bro.
Nah, it's all right. You laugh.
I can run jokes like that. You get me? Me and Sneaks are cool like that, but
it's cool. It's cool because every flipping news agent you ever go into is owned by my people. Yeah, that's right. That's cool. We'll laugh. We will laugh all the way to the bank. We'll buy up all your gold supplies and everything.
Tell them.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't watch that.
So why you gotta take it to economic warfare? Like what you do that?
Because he's trying to do it as a diss. He's trying to do it as a diss. Since when did safes full of gold and like laughing to the bank ever be an L?
Fuck you, Sneaks. You know what? Because my family, we beat the fucking trap. My granny shows a fucking shot.
I know. I actually know that. I actually know that.
Yeah.
I actually know that.
Yeah.
So stop begging to be Asian. All right, relax.
You know what I mean? Fucking hell. We got one as well.
Well, Zelini, you had an Indian grandmother.
Listen, you need to own a. Listen, Zelini.
Hey, this is why I like card, you know.
Zelini.
That's dope.
Zelini, you need to open a food shop and tell people that you've run out of everything. All right, leave the newsagents alone.
Why?
Leave the corner shops alone.
Why?
I need to go visit Zelini's grandma's.
Sorry, Chevelle. Who else was here before when I showed the video of the Asian gentleman making street food? Did anyone manage to see that?
Don't worry about the street food.
Did anyone manage to see that? The brother was putting the food underneath his armpit, squeezing it, and then throwing it in the oil.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one when
You don't talk to no one about preparing, having, or knowing how to hold any type of food. You hear me, Sneaks? Yeah.
What you mean? Go to a flipping Caribbean shop. They ain't even got no food. We don't have that. We don't have that. Like, sorry, you guys don't even get to the food.
You hear the racist stereotype? Ask Sneaks the last time she went to a Caribbean shop, and then ask her after that. When's the last time you went to one in London? Yeah. Ask her.
Went to what?
A Caribbean shop. A Caribbean shop. You fucking know it all. Go on, tell us.
I haven't, to be fair.
Exactly. Shut your mouth. Yeah.
I had MJ's chicken. That's the closest I've had.
I can't stand people.
He said,
I just can't stand.
Fuck it. Now I thought Jupiter was racist. This is taking the piss.
Yo, this is funny.
Straight taking the piss.
That is just wrong coming out of your guy.
Had a one beef patty and cocoa bread and think she can tell people about yard shops. What's your fucking
beef patty and cocoa bread?
I've never had. I've never had
them shops, Zelini.
Everything.
Okay.
Everything you want, everything you need. You can even get a single cigarette. It's that real.
Don't lie.
We represent. We represent.
Staying true to the code like that.
Yeah.
That's lit.
Yeah.
That's lit.
Them singles come in handy, mate.
People talking about
you got to look at
you got to spend £13.20. You get me to get a box. Fuck off.
Trust me, starting rates on that.
Yeah. We break them down right here, B. That same box you get £13 for, we get 21. No, but yeah, all jokes aside, yeah, Sneaks, that was a bit like, do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't expect that from you.
All right, I'm sorry.
No,
getting
but
serious
sorry ain't gonna sorry ain't gonna cut it now because
Nah,
do you know what I mean? That was a real stereotype, do you know what I mean?
it's true.
Well,
The damage already been done, love.
Saz, but all's fair in love and war, innit?
No, but that was just do you know what I mean? Like
Do
there's
you want a
some
patty
things
to
you
dry
don't
your
say.
tears?
There's some things you don't say, you know what I mean?
I can go to the supermarket and get you one if you want.
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't quite hear you.
She said, "Do you want a patty to go dry your tears?"
No, I'd rather get some roti or naan bread, but you get me?
Which one? Because you know the garlic one bangs in it. Yeah, that
Garlic and
one.
onion naan slap still. I ain't
Listen,
gonna lie.
I made like 5,000. I
Or
made
some
like
pita bread or
5,000
something.
rotis at the flipping what do you call it? At the dinner party. Did you not
But they
even
were
eat
shit.
them?
Yeah, but
Did
they were
you even
shit.
eat it?
Yeah, they were shit. They were shit.
Wow. You trying to say my roti was shit?
Some.
It was basically trying to make like McDonald's in your yard. Like you just don't like. Do you know what I mean? You ate snow. And let's not even get onto your fucking dumpling soup. Yeah.
You didn't even hold on. You didn't even
Yeah.
eat it. My soup bangs. My soup fucking bangs.
That's not
It's
what I
not.
heard.
It's
not what I heard.
what do you know?
Well, people been talking, Sneaky.
Listen. You better relax. All right.
I'm serious.
You're
People
a
saying
little.
you're not cracked up to be what you're supposed to be, like apparently.
Oh.
Nah, fuck off.
Real
Fuck
rap
off.
raw.
My rotis
You're
are
eating.
good. All right. My rotis are good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but so good, like nobody really ate them. They got left there. Like, how good can they be, really?
Because there was like 5,000
God.
other things, and also, you're not really supposed to like sit there eating bare rotis. It's like, what did you even eat? You're supposed to actually eat roti with stuff.
Exactly. So what was the point?
What are you talking about? Was you there, Khan? Was you dancing?
No, but I've heard.
What was Khan on
there.
When begging it goes
I've heard
wrong.
stories, innit? People like it was
Was
an
you there?
event.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Was you there?
Well, people were saying, they were
People were
disappointed.
saying what?
Well, they were disappointed.
Who was saying what? Say names.
What?
Name names.
They were saying there was too many rotis. They were saying.
Dickhead. Khan, they would have been gone if you were there. Everything would have been gone off the
Nah,
table.
I'd
Don't
be
worry.
eating the brown cheese.
Don't worry.
Brown cheese
Don't
was on
go
my
anywhere.
list of things.
Brown cheese was not there. It was a cooking thing, not a bring things over.
Oh no.
Oh, you ate 3 of them, Zalini.
Such a wanker.
I don't know who tapped that shit, but my internet must be hacked or something, Carl. I don't know what's going on.
No, trust me, the avatar looks like you. Man said,
Oh no, this definitely sounds like me.
Oh, MD never got to try any roti. Oh, bless her. Shut your mouth, man. She wanted to be a doctor though when she was younger. Nah, but do you know what? I fancied myself as a bit of a litigator. Me, but
who wanted to be a doctor?
No, if you listen correctly, before letting your gums flap, you might understand what I said.
Those sneaks. No one listens to you,
Yo,
bro.
then why are you asking me to
the hell, man?
Yo, they can't say nothing. It's onslaught.
What? This is suffocating, man. Anyway, as a kid, I didn't really want to be a doctor. I fancied myself as a bit of a litigator.
Well, who was thinking you, inspiring you into that? Who's inspiring you?
Ali McBeal on the TV.
That was scary.
Lucy Liu and John Cage.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember.
John Cage was a bad man in the court. He was a bad boy.
Now, that's much better than being a doctor, I have to admit.
It is, but I'm not smart enough to be a
man.
lawyer. I ain't smart enough to be a lawyer, I don't think. Okay, I'm sure if I applied myself, I could achieve something, but I just don't have the patience to, like, doing law degrees and shit like this. Nah,
yeah,
bro.
it's long.
For however many years.
But you have to respect the people that do it, though.
Yeah,
you
definitely. 100%. But you have to educate yourself for even longer if you want to be a flipping doctor.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
What are you doing, bro? Get out.
Is that the cat you're talking to?
Yeah, he's just like in and out. Like, fuck off.
Having a word with her pussy.
Yo, I didn't expect that, man. Like, take time, bro.
You should. All these like.
What? Get your mind out the gutter, man. The cat. You know, it's another name for a cat. The fuck?
Yo,
How about you get your mind out of my
Oh,
family?
you lot are just made
Don't,
like. What is
no,
wrong with
stop
you,
that,
man?
because you wanna know. I know.
What is wrong
Don't
with
do
you?
that, bro.
Zelini, you're just such a tramp, honestly.
Bro, who I said cats? It was a cat. Sneaks cat.
But what I want to know is why she's going in and out, in and out, in and out.
My cat is a boy, first of all. No, because he's trying to. Oh.
That makes it worse. See?
Lava still.
Okay. He's basically trying to say to me, "Come on, bitch, let me out," and I'm up here with my sweaty
Oh, well,
eyebrow.
you ain't got a cat flap. I mean,
nah.
a pussy flap.
Oh, why does everything sound like this?
I'm going on mute for 2 minutes now. You lot, just behave yourselves.
Go and
right?
help the poor guy
you lot.
out, man.
I'm going to give you 2 minutes. All right, just act right. All right.
All right, man. Just go and let the pussy
Don't
out.
slam the door. You're going to wake up the whole house.
Just go on.
How are you going to have a cat without a cat flap? That's crazy.
Have you given that cat water?
Train the cat to come and call you every time he wants to go out.
You fed the cat, Sneaks?
Nah, Zelini and Khan, you know, are fucking lit. Yeah. I'm still stuck on the last one, blood.
Which one? The cat flap.
The cat flap. The let your pussy out.
I was genuinely talking about the cat, though. Maybe I wasn't. But yeah.
Nah, Zelini, don't try that with me, bro. You know I know, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was funny. Big out yourself, Steets, man. Nah, bro.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay, I'm back now.
Did you wipe your eyebrows?
No, I've cooled down. My eyebrows have actually stopped sweating, bro.
Someone is. You lot, listen. She's my dog. You know, mind you lot self. Like, see, someone your side.
How are you? That makes a fucking change.
This is why the person in the chat that
What
said
are
your
you after?
eyebrow needs antiperspirant. I'm ready to just get me go wild. Oh, who the hell do you think they're talking to?
Nah, I'm gonna look in the fucking chat now.
Yeah, I think her name's.
Hold on. I think her name's
MD Gold. The person who said that.
Wait, nah, it's there. Don't talk about my half there. And the first comment that I see is flipping XY. He's like, Snee, why didn't you make parantas? Do you think this is fucking grandma's shop? What the fuck? Do you know how much effort parantas take?
No.
She's basically saying she can't make them, bro. So just allow it.
And also, paratha is like a breakfast weekend thing. It's like a
What's
breakfast.
that one, Snee? The one
breakfast
with the
or
potato
brunch.
and the chilies and that. That one.
Yeah, that's
breakfast one.
also yeah. Aloo paratha.
I like that.
That's
nice.
like a weekend. It's like wake
special.
up. Yeah, wake
like
up on
brunch, like breakfast and lunch combined.
Yeah, kind of thing. They're pretty heavy though.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
what I mean.
with all the other food that I made, if I was to have made them and that, like there just wouldn't be enough room to eat other stuff. It's very filling, even to the point where if you have it for breakfast, you literally dip it in yogurt, like, or have it with pickle.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like good stuff, man.
Yeah, man.
Not as good as baklava, but
listen, don't. I haven't had baklava in ages.
good.
I'm having withdrawal
I'm gonna bring you
symptoms.
some. Snee, give me your postcode. I'll drop you some off.
Guys, he's trying to ask for my address. I feel scared.
Don't do that. Don't do that, sis. Don't send no postcode, sis. No.
She was tempted though for the baklava. She's like, should I? Shouldn't I?
Nah, do you know what? I actually located this woman in East London, and she's got an Insta page and everything, and she does baklava, and she does
Probably
like
related to me. East London. I know half of East London.
Probably is your cousin still.
Yeah.
But I've been like, I follow this woman, and I've been waiting for an excuse to order some for her.
Yeah, what's she gonna do? Send it up to you?
No, like obviously, if I'm in London. And I have a good enough excuse to order some from her.
You guys live on Stone.
Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just wait. Did you hear that? That was me falling to the ground. Nah, Hafti. Baklava is overrated. How?
I don't know.
Why would you
what
say
is
this to me?
baklava? Can you type that in, please, Zalini, so I can see what this shit looks like?
Shit.
Baklava.
What the shit looks like?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, isn't it?
It's a dessert. It is to be respected.
So, Zalini,
Yo.
Okay, let me describe it
could
to
you
you.
type in baklava, please?
Shit looks like a fucking pastry, bro.
I want to see it.
Shut up and wait. I'm doing that.
Just type it in. The fuck?
Listen. He said, "Shut up and wait." He's
Exactly
doing himself. That's what he said.
Oh, okay.
Good one. Ha ha. Have you let your pussy out yet? Have you let your pussy out
Strumming
yet?
his pain with his banjo.
That shit was dead.
Shut up. That's actually a component of the willy. That's actually a component of the willy.
Go and let your pussy. Go and let your pussy out. Yeah?
Click the link in the thing. Click the link in
Stinking
the
up the
private
room.
chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on. The issue is, I don't want to click.
I don't know why
nothing because
someone's
then my
selling
internet-
baklava on eBay, but it's like proper Turkish thing to do, I suppose.
Actually, wait there. One second.
Dolma. I've never had that.
I had that today.
What is that?
It's vine leaves.
Hold on, sorry. Can I ask you?
Oh,
why
with
does it
the
look like
rice
mint?
in there.
Why does it look like mint?
I said,
No.
Why does it look like mince in the
It is
middle?
mince, but it's mince made out
Oh.
of nuts rather than meat.
So
It's not
man's
meat,
eating.
It is
Chefs.
mince.
Man's
It's
eating.
not,
it's
you know,
not
like the
meat.
mince you get in mince pies. You know, you get mince
Go
in
on,
mince
go on,
pies.
say it, Zalini. Go on, please.
What?
Chefs,
Technically,
it's
it
just
is mince.
Anyway, yeah.
chefs. It's just chopped up nuts with like syrup.
But you can have all different types. Like you can have walnut, you can have pistachio, you can have
Yeah.
almond.
Do you
So
know
man,
what?
man are eating nuts disguised as meat.
Oh,
Well, that's
no,
what
it.
mince meat is, isn't it? You know when you get mince pie.
I can't. What's how do I pronounce this? Nafr.
Which one?
Kunafa.
Kunafa.
What's cool? Let me see what that said.
Kunafa. What's that? Kunafa.
It's
just a
supposed
different
to be a
type of
dessert,
baklava.
but it's got cheese.
But
I
it's not
can't
normal
lie.
cheese. It's not cheese.
Nah, do you know what, Khan? I can't lie.
That looks
It
like a
doesn't
furry
seem appealing
cheesecake.
to me.
What the fuck?
It seems like I might accidentally
Scroll down, bro. It's that one there, just
The
underneath
stretchy
that
one.
What is
I
that,
feel-
bro? That's a whole cheese, man.
Yeah, it is. I feel like if I eat
That's
too much of it, I might shit myself.
Big up,
Like,
Examination.
Big up.
it's true though. It's got like
I might shit
sugar and
myself.
cheese.
What the
So you
hell
can
is
put
promotion?
shitting and eating at the same time.
Sorry, is this meant to be a dessert though?
Yeah.
Basically.
That has cheese.
Promotions.
That has what?
Yeah. Something like that.
Chevelle, it's more like creme patissiere than cheese.
I don't know what creme patissiere is. Sorry, Khan.
Because you're not French.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Khan. Is it the same
Would you like a creme
cheese?
patissiere?
Is it the
So
same
what is this?
cheese
What is this
that
you're
will
dealing
be in like cheese roll, in like Turkish cheese rolls or something?
It's called kanafa.
Nah, this cheese is
Kanafa.
it's like it's
Oh,
less.
okay.
It don't have that much flavor. This cheese is
Bit like
more
kafir, but kanafa.
It's
creamy
a bit
cheese.
like so. It's
I
a bit
knew
like
it.
paneer,
I just
like
knew it.
flavorless.
It's not tasting cheesy at all. This one.
Yeah,
But
so
it
it's a
looks
bit like
hella
paneer,
cheesy though,
like no
Khan.
cheesy taste.
It's not cheesy, nah.
Brother,
Yeah, but
this
paneer-
looks like a big circle mozzarella dip, bro. Yeah, that's what this looks like, bro.
Looks like a baked brie.
Literally, this looks like
It's
cheese
sort of like
with breadcrumbs.
yeah, it is a bit like mozzarella. Yeah.
But it don't taste like it though.
Nah,
Silver-
it don't. Mozzarella's a
Silver
bit
saying-
sourish, like milk.
Yes,
This is more like creamy.
It's
and
not like
rich.
any cheese that we know. It's different.
Yeah, it's like it's the consistency of cheese, but the taste is different.
I've never seen that. That's mad.
Nah,
They
I'm
use
with
a
you.
special cheese for that.
I'm with you, sis. Definitely.
Yeah, kunafa is something different. I prefer baklava. I don't know who said kunafa. I think kunafa is like Lebanese.
No, but kunafa
Yeah, it is
gone. It shows up with the same type of with baklava, doesn't it? Because it's
Mediterranean,
kind of family.
man. You know, all the same, man. Same region,
Man.
Same thing.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Oh, listen, what's that? What's that soup? That Greeks eat? It's like it looks like milk.
Trahana.
It looks like watery milk with mint in there.
It's thingy. It's made out of it's made out of bulgur. It's bulgur. It's bulgur.
It's what?
Bulgur. The shit you see on the menu started bulgur.
Are you sure it's got?
Can you put in the chat?
Hold on.
Can you type it into Google?
But it looks like it just.
It's got yogurt in it, Sneaky.
What I told
so
you.
It's got bits of bulgur. So it's got bits of bulgur and it's a yogurt.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Mills orders that when we go out to.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, Mills orders this milk thing. I said, bro,
how do I spell it?
Grown ass man, dog.
What one? Which one do you want?
No, it's not bulgur.
How do I spell
it's not
bulgur?
What's the name of the soup?
Bulgur.
Ain't that the rice?
What?
Yeah, but
bulgur's just a
there's
grain.
a soup that they make with it as well.
Oh, okay.
It's just a grain.
The soup's called tarana.
It's not
That's
a
what
grain, it's a rice.
The rice, not bulgur rice.
Yeah.
We are top more the dessert. Oh, is that the?
Zilini, type in tarana.
What is wrong with this dude? What is wrong with this bear?
ANA. Tarana.
No.
Snakes, was that the soup?
No. That one is, yes. That
what
one.
What the hell is that?
Oh,
Does that say tarana?
Oh, no. It's a lot more thick. Like
type
the one
in
that,
thingy, pacha. Pacha. PACHA.
Wait.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I don't even know what that is.
Pasta in the shape of small balls.
Right.
It looks like steamed sick.
That looks like there's scrambled egg on some sort of albino fucking caviar, black. That's what that looks
like. That's
like.
Macedonian bulgur.
I don't know what that shit is.
Go throw that.
What's next? What's next?
Pacha. PACHA. Pacha.
Things that sound fuckery. They got fuckery names.
No. With a C. With a C.
Oh, sorry.
A goddess or something called Pachamama.
They're afters or something.
Yeah.
Because man sold soup.
No, I can't. What are you doing, bro? What is this? What is this?
Oh, wait, spell it.
Wow.
Spell it
mission abort, guys. Mission abort, bro. I don't know.
Take the H out. Spell it the Turkish way. PACA.
So why didn't you say that first then?
Because I thought it would come up in English.
That's not it. Listen, I'm gonna find it.
Hold on, wait. Pack a Turkish what?
Soup.
The one that I'm talking about is Greek.
Yeah, they have anything that we have. We have the same things, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, what is this?
That was rude. I just felt it's rude.
I don't mean to be. I genuinely don't mean to be.
Lamb and yogurt soup. No
way.
No.
It's a soup. So wait, hold up. They just dump the yogurt in the pot and just warm it up.
Traditionally, they boil the skulls, and when they boil the skulls, they rip all the cheeks off. The cheek meat is like the softest meat, and then they add loads of yogurt and garlic to it, and that's soup.
Yes, that's it. They'll boil. Yeah, the Greek woman who I've actually seen post pictures of it. So it's the soup, but it also just looks like a boiled chicken carcass as well. And I'm like, it does look a little bit flavor free, but yeah, you can tell it's like
simple.
The stock and
it's
everything, and then
make.
they just put And
I'm just trying to understand, like, what do you mean yogurt in the soup?
So, Chefs, imagine you got some chicken, whack it in a pot, you boil it. So you've got all the stock and stuff in there, and then they'll take out the chicken, and then there'll be they'll put yogurt in it, and then whatever.
And then
I think it's mint.
I feel like this is the problem. This is the problem.
That's the soup. It's like the
adding
stock
of the yogurt. That's like.
But you need something sour though, because the meat's so oily and like heavy. You need something, because don't forget, this is all invented before lemons. There weren't no lemons back then.
Oh right, okay, that makes
Because
sense.
lemons came from
That makes
America, innit?
sense.
Without America, we wouldn't
But
have
the thing
lemons
is,
now.
though, if you were to whack lemon in there, it would curdle it.
So,
No,
so
no, it wouldn't.
are you sure it wouldn't?
That's
Yeah, it
dairy.
wouldn't. Look, there's lemon on the side of the plate there. Look.
Listen, you know that's how we make paneer. Is you boil milk and then you
Yeah,
work.
but that ain't milk,
You
Sneaky.
said
That's
that
yogurt. That's different. You can't curdle
the
yogurt.
lemon.
No, to make paneer.
Yeah, I know
So
that. To
lemon's
make
not
paneer,
real.
you curdle milk. I know that.
Can someone help me out? Is lemon real or not? What the fuck?
Why you
Lemon's from America.
No, I'm trying to figure this shit out. Like,
Lemon's real.
Is this a no? But is it one of them fruits they made and then?
Nah.
So lemons have seeds in there,
Or
but
is it something that
it's a good
naturally grows
question.
from a tree?
I don't think that they
You
made
said
it because
before,
there's
you
seeds
said
in
they
there.
didn't
Now
have
that there's
lemons
seeds.
before.
No.
Yeah, America had lemons. We didn't have it. There weren't no lemons in the Middle East. They used to use things like sumac.
You know,
Okay,
That's what sumac's for.
it's making sense now. Okay,
not
it's making
like-
sense now. Sorry, because I thought he was trying to say like
We
there
can
was
get
no lemons in
food
the world.
from any part of the
No.
world nowadays, but back in those days they didn't have that. Do you know what I mean?
How long has America been discovered?
You see whatever
200
this
years?
is on the screen here, yeah, Zalini. I beg you do me a favor, yeah, and just take it off, yeah, please. Because that just looks sick. It looked like sick. It looked like, you know, when someone just like vomited.
Look better.
Listen, I don't want nothing to do with yogurt and soup. That don't make no sense to me.
Mm.
And why they just got goats' heads chilling on the top of the blood clot? What's going on?
That's what they have, man. They don't waste nothing.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, if there's people that want to eat goat
virus
heads,
killer
I would.
stupid.
It's basically
rather-
skull soup. Yeah, man.
Listen, there's people from all over the world that boil something dodgy or whatever.
Now, there's no part of the animal they don't eat, man.
Yeah, like, well, that's what you're supposed to do, innit? If you're gonna take the
Yeah.
life of an animal, you better use all of it.
You're gonna eat balls too.
No, I mean,
Them man eat balls,
don't-
you know, but
I
I've
don't-
never tried it. But I tried them.
Why did you say it like that, bro?
I tried the sweet. Have you tried sweetbreads? Sweetbreads is like pancreas.
Yeah,
That's nice.
I've never had that.
Pancreas.
I've seen them make sweetbreads on MasterChef and stuff, but
Sweetbread.
sweetbreads are
nice.
awful.
It looks like
is that
bread.
classed as
It
awful?
looks like a lump of bread, like dough, but it's not. It's like.
You might as well eat placenta as well.
And I just wait. Oh, stop.
The only thing I don't really eat is kidneys. I can't eat kidneys.
Continue to talk, bro.
You just said it and tried to skip over it, like, brother. Whoa. Can we, hold up a second.
Can we address?
Man said it like, yeah, bro. You know I just eat chips and that, innit? Like, what? Man said it that calm, like that normal, brother.
That's
Pancreas.
Pancreas, yeah. It's nice, man.
Is this a male's pancreas?
A what?
Huh?
A what?
Huh?
It's
What's
probably
it?
like it'll be. Where do sweetbreads come from? Is it lamb? Is it lamb or cow?
Everyone's
cow.
got it. All animals have got it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but
It produces.
Is it classed as offal?
Yeah, because it produces insulin.
Oh right. Okay.
It secretes your insulin, so it's sweet. That's why it's called sweetbread.
Allow it, man.
I've never actually.
Wait, is it actually bread then, Khan? It's not
No,
actually
no,
bread.
no,
is
no.
it?
No,
chefs.
it's like liver but softer.
It's an organ. Yeah, it's an organ that holds it.
Oh
Well,
my
apparently
God.
it holds a lot
And
of
you lot are out here calling it sweetbread.
No,
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 that's
I'm not.
Khan.
It's
They're deceiving you, Chevelle. They're trying to make you eat it. Don't eat it.
It's the British people. They call it sweetbreads.
What are we doing here, man? How's the man secreting and that? Like, allow it, man.
Is what it is, bro. Poverty, man.
I have eaten
Poverty.
kidney though. You know, like growing up next to my Muslimic neighbours.
You got to be
like,
really poor
they
to
were
be
like,
eating kidney.
No, listen.
Not
listen
necessarily,
to me.
you know.
No.
Yeah, you know them steak and kidney pies. That all comes from up north where people are
I've
poor.
never had. No, I've never had a steak and kidney pie. I've never opted for that. But
see,
no, but
because it's
My mum
rank.
used to make
no,
liver
listen to me.
and them things there, bro. She used to
No,
make them
listen.
things
My neighbors, right? So obviously,
from hard food.
my neighbors were Islamic, and so every Eid they used to, you know, the Eid, the lamb one, the sacrificing one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'd all Qurban. Yeah, that's actually a Punjabi word as well. So after the Qurban, they would bring over some fresh lamb, and pass it to my mom.
Freshly slaughtered.
Yeah, man. It was
course.
good. It was good stuff. And then also they would make a biryani, and auntie would bring around the biryani. And so obviously you're going to use
Why are you
all
talking
of
with an accent
that
now?
lamb.
Auntie,
What are you on
auntie,
about?
why do you say auntie like that? What's going on?
Because I don't know if you got the
Trying to
memo.
like add a bit of
Hold on.
flavour to
No,
the.
I don't know if you ever got the memo, Snipes, but you know I'm Punjabi. Do you know that?
Yeah, but you're also from Brum. And
Do you say, oh, jollof rice?
Jollof.
Do you say jollof and
Jollof.
moi and poof poof?
In
Poof poof.
Hampstead, we eat jollof.
Do you say that?
What did he say?
Why are you asking
Zalini,
stupid
what did he
questions
say? I
for?
didn't hear.
I definitely don't put on the corner shop accent. I just definitely
What are you asking
don't do
stupid
that.
questions for?
I frown on that.
What are you on about?
Can I ask you a question, Sneaks? Yeah, you
Yeah, go
see biryani. Yeah, why does it have like lemon seeds just chilling in the middle of like? Why can't I just
That's
eat
cardamom.
rice?
That's cardamom pods.
Hey, listen. I see the funniest Instagram skit.
Lemon
It's like when you're eating at a banging Arabic or Indian restaurant.
Yeah, and then you bite into it.
You bite into the cardamom and saffron.
Oi, listen, it's like fucking
rank.
death.
It's real
Yeah, it
talk. That
is.
will fuck up your whole fucking meal, bro.
Horrible.
But do you know what though? No, but
Ain't
do you know
nobody
what
eating
though?
that shit.
No, but Uncle G's will chew on cardamoms because it's a breath freshener.
Yeah, but they spit it out though, innit? Because like
Yeah,
wood.
obviously. I've tried it. Like, it actually works. It makes your mouth feel actually proper clean. Yeah, but you do
Really?
spit
You
it
try
out.
anything, boy. Anything
Listen.
health related, you're on
But
it.
what I'm trying,
Not
I
always.
don't understand, yeah, because
still
that
a
thing
fat
tastes
shit.
bitter. You're fucked. Why the fuck am I
Bitter,
eating
innit?
rice?
Bitter.
Like, why? Like,
Just torturing yourself.
we'll be hiding amongst
But don't
the
forget,
rice.
chefs, though. But chefs, out of these little things, you can make a tea that will make you better. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, they have effects.
100%.
On the
Just
body.
why in rice though? I get that.
Oh,
but
because of the taste that it brings. Like, you really and truly, you should take it out. But who's going to go through rice with a spoon and break up all the grains and then pick them back out?
Hanging
Do you
onion
get
rice,
me?
bro. And then all of a sudden, I'm tasting that. I'm not happy, bro. And the thing
No,
is,
I
the rest
understand.
of this rice.
I fully get the flavor thing, yeah. But it's
I'm
something
sorry,
that
you two are just going to have to grow up in it, Soz.
well, fuck your restaurants, man.
But I don't want to fucking grow. Sorry. You know that curry that I made? Zalini, I could actually tell that you were one of them people because you were like, do you want this? Like, the cinnamon stick. And I was like, no, put it back in there.
Yeah, you was.
Zalini was like, do you want to take this fucking thing out of there? No.
What do you mean?
That's for the flavor.
Yeah, my mum puts them in the teapot. The bottom of the teapot, we've got like things that look like four chunks of wood floating in there.
You're talking my language now.
Mm.
I put fresh cinnamon in my tea.
Fresh cinnamon and cloves. Like cloves.
I put, yeah, definitely. I put.
I can't lie, Sneaks. Yeah, you see that Indian tea, yeah, you gave us. That was banging, bruv. When you see when you like you tasted it, guys.
Who? What do you mean? I've had Indian tea bare times.
Turkey. See, chefs.
No. I'm talking about the specific Indian tea that Sneaks.
See, chefs. You see Turkish tea, yeah. It will have the same. They will use the same things that we do.
Chai, innit? We call it chai.
She don't care. She don't care because you don't want Khan. You don't want Khan in on this little thing here, innit?
What I was gonna ask you, Sneaks, yeah, if you can bring down some tea for me next time you forward.
You have to make it.
Hold on. The next time I'll probably see you is at the live event. So you want to bring tea for the live event, yeah?
What, in the thermos?
No, bring it. Bring it personally. Hold on, sorry, Khan. Bring it personally for me. I'm asking for myself, so I can take this home with me. That's
How
what I'm
about?
saying.
How about instead of doing
I
that,
ain't trying to
because
share
we're gonna
with
be
you.
because we're gonna be drinking alcohol. How about instead of
I just
doing
post
that,
it here.
shut your fucking face. Right?
Just
How
post it
about?
here. Right, go on, Sneak. Sorry, go on.
How about?
No, but seriously, Zalini, I'm trying to.
Yeah, seriously, go on. I'm joking.
How
Sorry,
about I
what did
bring
you
you
say, Sneak?
all of the little components, all of the little seeds and things that I use to put in there, and how about I should what do you call it? Bring you that so that you can make it, because we're going to be drinking alcohol. You want to be drinking tea, and you go.
I don't think she's
Be like,
understanding what I'm
Bruv,
saying.
you talk about we don't listen. You don't fucking
I
listen,
don't
bro.
think you're understanding what I'm saying.
What are you
sis,
gonna do
yeah?
with the tea, Chevelle? Put
I
2
ain't
shots of vodka in it.
bringing. I don't want you to bring the tea so I can drink it there.
Dude.
I want to bring the tea home so that I can make this tea at home. All I want is for you to bring the components of the tea in a little bag or a sash or whatever.
Yeah.
And then boom, I can make the tea with the oats milk, because that was banging.
Yeah, I'll sort you out.
Yeah.
I'll sort you out.
I'm asking for
Don't
tea
worry.
there and then. Come on, sis. Like, what do I look like?
I was like, huh?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine me though? Yeah, like sipping tea in that big old place with my little pink finger
No,
up.
I thought you was gonna try and like put alcohol in there or some shit.
No. Not trying to do all of that.
All right, cool.
I enjoyed that tea as it was with the oats milk. That was bad, man.
I'm glad you enjoyed
We
it.
put milk in it like English people.
No, oat milk. Yeah, oat milk.
Ruined
But
it.
that made it taste banging though. And I
See?
swear I only had like half a cup. I said, yeah, bro, this is life. That I don't drink tea in it. I don't drink tea. If I'm gonna drink tea, it has to be a herbal tea in it, yeah. But you see that tea right there, yeah, that slaps still with the oats milk. I don't know if it would have slapped as much without the oats milk. So I have to.
Do you know what? I think it does, but with actually, nah. With the oat milk, it does actually make the taste quite unique.
It's a very nice taste. Where did Unks go? Because he just forwarded and then left again.
I don't know. I thought he was expecting some sort of reaction to his abuse, but we became immune to it now.
Oh my god.
Oh well, goddamn! What time is it? Oh,
Still early, man.
It's not early. Well, luckily I've got a day off. Otherwise, I'm going to bed. Got a day off tomorrow, so got shit to do.
What you got planned?
Well, I was gonna go see my friend, but she's not feeling very, very visity. She's not well. But yeah. So otherwise, I'm gonna go and run all of my errands because I'm going to do some stuff on Saturday. Some plans with my friends and that. And so I'm cooking some food tomorrow, so I can fucking take it with me. You know what I mean? So I don't have to fucking buy food outside and I don't have to fucking look for fucking food places and spend extra fucking money.
AV's wanking to this right now. She's a proper Indian wife. He saves a fortune.
Oh my god.
Yeah, get me.
Oh, you're
yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing.
That's a pleasant.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm going to be working tomorrow.
How is it?
I'm going to be sleeping. And Saturday I've got work as well. Work. No, Steve, wrong song.
Oh, sorry. I used your code, Did you like to buy tickets?
I wasn't aware. Jed had mentioned though. He let me know.
Yeah. I used your code.
Big up,
I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I was like, I was gonna buy them, and I thought I should pay full price, but then I just thought, no, I'm going to be Indian cheapskate, and I was like, who's got code? You were the only one.
Who's got code?
Who's got code for me? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
All these bloody news agents you can't even pay full price, yeah?
That was straight from
I mean, I
Zara. That was so funny. We own all your shops.
Oh yeah.
We
Listen,
own all your
Zalini,
shops.
if you need to get your ticket, use my code. You get me? Use that code
Yeah,
to
man.
get me.
Sorry, I think I got my own code still.
Oh, have you?
Oh, no, but you
Listen to
can't buy it
him.
off of your own
I think
code.
so.
Come on, bro. What we should do is I'll use your code and you use my code to buy.
Hold
Oh
on.
yeah.
Do you guys even have to buy tickets because you got codes and that? Like,
Now, am I still gonna buy a ticket?
I'm still gonna buy a
Okay.
ticket. I have to, man. I have to
Mm.
support. Yeah, definitely.
You don't get your tickets, man. Don't forget. You get me. October the
Get
1st.
your motherfucking tickets. Listen, my
September.
code is SHEVZ. If
Come
you never
on.
know, then you must be dead. You get me? Not all of that, but it's just
Cheers.
SHEVZ. You
Cheers.
get me?
If you'd never know, you must be dead. I don't fucking love that, innit? I brought two tickets. I'm bringing my friends. So
Hey,
bringing my friends. So you know, should be a really nice and that.
yeah. Buy. Listen. Buy. Everyone that's cooking the tickets, yeah. Use my code SHEVZ. You see when you get to
I know
like
your code off by heart,
checkout,
bro.
you see when you do the checkout. I'm talking to the people that listen.
Don't know.
Right. So to all the people that ain't purchased tickets, when you go into the checkout section, yeah, it's gonna be like discount code. You type in my name SHEVZ, yeah, and then you get a 15% discount off of the ticket. Is it 15 or 5? I can't remember. Anyways, what I'm saying, go cop the ticket from my code. Do you understand? That's all I'm saying.
Selene, and you're gonna put your code out there.
Yeah, as soon as I get it from the brothers still.
Boo! Get off the stage. Anyway, Chev's code. Yeah,
Right. Use my code. Get me.
Yeah, you Chev's one. You get me? Yeah, of course. Obviously, you Chev's one.
100% billion.
Why the fuck are you trying to cause division? Like, you see people like you, yeah?
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Get me? Yeah?
You could
It's all
never
love out
divide
here,
your
man.
You could never divide your ass from
It's
us.
always someone
you
outside.
love us, motherfucker.
Always someone outside of us that wants
Motherfucker,
to
you
get,
ain't going
wants to
nowhere.
divide.
Your ass ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. You
Yeah.
love us.
Okay, when you're buying a ticket, yeah, using my code, yeah, also remember to buy a ticket for your friend. Okay, even if they have to reimburse you back that ticket money because the hard things sometimes are hard, but always buy 2 tickets at a time. Okay, yeah, if
Just
there's 4 of
'cause.
you, buy 8 tickets. That's what we're saying. You get me? That's what we're saying. You get me? Follow Sneaks. You get me? Do what Sneaks
I bought
did.
2
You get
tickets
me?
just for bants.
Right.
I haven't
Do you
got
know
any
what I'm
real
saying?
friends.
Oh, Zelini, why don't Caribbean people like the name?
You do realize Chevelle's on the
Uh-oh, be
panel as well,
careful.
yeah?
Be careful.
I know,
Be
but
careful.
Like, before you even finish that sentence, like, you do realize Chevelle's here as well. Like, cool.
Be
No, but I'm
careful.
saying, why
because
don't
they
you
will
not like
cuss
the
you.
label West? Why are you so against the term West Indian? Why are you against it?
Because well, let me not say that because I probably do have some Indian in me somewhere down the line. Pause.
Yes, you do.
I'm not.
Your eye color and your hair
Most Jamaican people, bro, they're not of Indian descent. So again, the whole name West Indies was because you thought you was going somewhere else and found it. So that doesn't really relate to a lot of people, even though that's the term that region used to go by for a long period of time. You get what I mean?
We are individuals, Khan. Okay,
No, but it's better than being named after someone's Christmas dinner.
Okay,
what's that?
Turkey.
Turkey. Yeah, but it's actually Turkey, isn't it?
Turkey.
Turkey. Yeah. Turkey.
Yeah, no, it's definitely, you get me. And again, I feel like most it's like, for instance, I don't know, let's say they was looking for, I don't know, America, bruv, and they landed somewhere by Africa and decided to name it, I don't know, West America or some shit. You get me? It's like there's no bearing to the people that are there, even
right?
Exactly. That they used. You get me? So, yeah.
And you also have to understand that we're separated by waters. Yeah.
By what? What fuzz?
Waters.
Oh, waters. Sorry.
Yeah. So like, whereas you could travel through Africa to some degree. Do you know what I'm saying? Obviously, yeah, you have to do up waters as well, but just not as much. Whereas we're individual islands. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like being just grouped up. We're actually individuals, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Chevelle just gave you that ghetto answer because she wouldn't even.
So West Indies sort of like is trying to lump you all together, and you're not having it.
Yeah, I'm not having it, bro. Not having it.
There's no East Indies. There's no North.
Yeah, there is.
I lied. There's no North East.
All right, cool, but not in that region, basically.
No, it's on the other side of the world.
It's on the other side of the world, near enough. You get me? So it's like, yeah, you don't hold no weight, man.
All right, fair enough.
I think I'm gonna roll one too, Zellini.
But it's definitely a term. But it's definitely a term that a lot of Caribbeans, even to this day, go by, especially of the older generation. You get me? So, like, if you was to hear them say, I wouldn't be surprised. You get me? When you hear them say, "I'm West Indian," or.
But by that argument, though, Zellini, Turks and Caicos should change their name to just Caicos because they're not Turks, innit?
They should.
Man got there and thought these lot are Turks, but really they weren't.
You should. You get me? Again,
yeah, we want our name back, man. Allow it, man. Turks and Caicos. You're taking the piss. You're rich enough, man. You got enough money, man. Don't have to steal.
I think a lot of like you see a lot of these countries. I do think like who named them, or you get me?
I didn't even know Turks and Caicos existed until
Drake.
actually
Until Drake.
No. Until I went to St. Martin in 2015. Beyond that, like obviously, you start broadening your horizon, doing a little Google Maps, and seeing what's surrounding. But then I was like, Turks and Caicos. I didn't even know that it fucking existed. I didn't even know Curacao existed.
Curacao, yeah.
Curacao, Suriname. I watched a little documentary.
We went through Curacao.
Funny enough, I watched something yesterday, a little like 25-minute documentary on slavery in the Caribbean, specifically the Caribbean to America trade route. Sorry. And it was basically breaking down Turks and Caicos, and it was mainly showing the Dutch's involvement. Do you get me? And how they tried to they tried to distance and so forth. Yeah, it's mad. Go on.
At one point there was this little Netflix series, and it was to do with slavery and all of that.
Underground.
The main character, was she mixed race, and she's Jussie Smollett's sister,
and it was the black. Have you ever seen Leverage?
No, and she's got that man who protects her and whatever. Love interest or whatever. Yeah. So there was a part where they were in the Caribbean, like, do you know what I mean? So I didn't. Yeah, so that's where I learned about. I actually learned a lot, to be fair. Obviously, you can't rely on them to tell it as it was. So you have to I went off, started Googling, and do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Piecing shit together, but it was very interesting.
Definitely.
Definitely. That's what you've got.
That is interesting because I've been chatting to this Portuguese chick, and they got their own history of slavery as well.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Portuguese, yeah, they got like their own colonies. Like what was you talking about yesterday? Mozambique and places like that. They got
sorry, Carl, one sec. Is this what you're talking about, Sneaks?
Yes. That's the one.
Banging series.
That was actually really good.
Banging, and then they stopped. They stopped after season 2, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking for season 3 like a little cat still.
You're feeling, yeah, mad thing.
I was because this show was hard, bro. You get me?
Yeah, it was.
It was cold.
Do you know what? I've got like this issue where if I don't I couldn't tell you what happened. I can't tell you all of the details of what happened. I can't tell you how it ended.
I literally just saw it, and then my brain just...
Underground? Was it Underground?
Thank you. My brain just said, "Yo."
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just trying to say. Like
taking in information. Sorry, apologies, Neats.
No, nothing. I was just gonna say something along those lines. Is that I just can't remember shit. Unless I kind of keep it fresh in my mind.
Getting old.
I can't remember.
You need to start smoking that shit.
Shut your mouth, man. Can you remember shit?
Sometimes and sometimes no.
Yeah, exactly. Shut your fucking face. Yes.
I feel like it's
you know when you try to make someone feel better when you clearly could have just
I feel like it's more times, you know, Zellini.
Huh? What you forget more time?
No, I feel like you forget more time. Because
stop
I
watching
forget
me,
more
bro.
time.
Well, listen, it's not every
I'm just
day,
saying.
but it's sometimes.
For Zellini, it's more time. You get me? So
It's more
it's
time, more
not a
time.
What you
compliment.
preying me for, bro?
Not every day, but it's more time, more time.
Get me?
A little 20 minutes you lot on it. If not, then you get me. Leave.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Why
All
not?
right, cool. Let's go. If I leave abruptly, I've gone to do a poo and I'm not going to come back. Okay, just saying.
Or just let us know.
I'm
You know
just
when you
letting
start
you know.
sweating.
You could have just cut.
You know when you start sweating, just let us know.
I
When
can't.
your
You're
eyebrows
nasty.
start to sweat profusely.
I just don't want to feel alone when I go to the bathroom, innit?
As soon as you start bleeding up, that's the sign.
Bleeding out.
Bleeding.
Oh, okay. No, that stage has passed now. We're not gonna, we're not gonna return to that.
I Sneaks, remember, if you need extra support, grab onto the towel rail, yeah?
Oh, okay.
On the side of the
All right.
bath.
I like to do a bit of deep breathing exercises.
Yeah. It's true. It helps.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, Sneaks is back here taking a shit.
Hey, you said you was gonna come wash my car.
17th century as the Dutch Golden Age. The term.
Actually, 1 second.
I roast. Go and sock your mum. All right, go and sock her bum hole. I don't know who this little fucking Neek
What
is.
did he say, Sneaks? What did
Just
he say?
Forever just type in my name.
refers to an era.
He used to be cool with me, but then I jumped on and defended Pakistanis, and now he's irritated. So you can blatantly tell he's like one of my lot. He's angry that I defended
One of my lot.
Pakistanis. He is, unfortunately. You could tell. Anyway, now he's obsessed with me.
Bro. All right, cool. Anyway, let's run.
Yeah, carry on. Let's go.
Historians studying the Netherlands' history sometimes refer to the 17th century as the Dutch Golden Age. The term refers to an era of unprecedented wealth in the Dutch Republic, when artists such as Rembrandt van Rijn and Johannes Vermeer painted masterpieces and intellectual life flourished in cities like Amsterdam and Delft. But this glittery phrase obscures a dark truth. Many of the Republic's wealthiest residents made their fortunes through the enslavement, sale, and exploitation of African people. However, unlike the Portuguese, the Spanish, Britain, the French, and the USA, whose involvement in the barbaric act of the slave trade is well known, the Dutch hope to bury this truth and continue to deny. Just like the Argentines wiping out their black population and keeping the records off history, the Dutch want the world to forget they ever played a part. In fact, Dutch hagiographers busy themselves by blaming the victims of slavery, claiming that African chiefs sold their people to God-fearing traders from Europe in a bid to make slavery seem like a fair deal. While the small country has done a great deal of hiding its dark past, this video is going to reveal all the dirty secrets and brutality of Dutch slavery that once wiped out African civilizations, tore families apart, and treated human life like cargo to be bought and sold. We are going to reveal the steps Dutch has taken to make restitutions for its dark past. Before we get right into the video, please smash the like button and subscribe to the channel to keep informed of our eye-opening black narrative. From the early 17th to the mid-19th century, slavery played a fundamental role in the Dutch colonial empire. All overseas possessions of the Dutch depended in varying degrees on the labor of slaves who were imported from diverse and often remote areas. Over the past decades, numerous academic publications have shed light on the history of the Dutch Atlantic slave trade and of slavery in the Dutch Americas. These scholarly contributions, in combination with the social and political activism of the descendants of Caribbean slaves, have helped to bring the subject of slavery into the national public debate. The fact that slavery also played a prominent role in the growth of the Dutch East India Company, or VOC, a prosperous organization notorious for its slave crimes, has seemingly been forgotten. This public ignorance merely reflects the state of academic scholarship on the subject. Slavery has never been a fashionable topic among historians of the VOC, and its general absence in the literature is not an exclusively Dutch phenomenon either. Whenever the topic of slavery is discussed in contemporary society, an instinctively defensive reaction has been to claim that it was always a natural and widely accepted institution among human beings, and that even the tolerant Dutch were unaware of its moral wrongs until the abolitionist movement emerged in the late 18th century.
Does anybody in the chat or in the panel believe that?
That's bullshit, bro. It's BS, bro. There ain't no way
No, you just
you're
liberal
causing
Dutch.
pain, ripping people from their families, and you're telling me you don't know what you're doing is wrong. There's no way, bruv. I don't care. I don't care. Morally, anybody with any listen. Any
Yeah,
living
that's
soul.
bullshit.
Listen, any living soul, right? Like even the ones that can't produce empathy and that they understand. Let's not get it twisted, yeah. So anybody that is living and has
So
breath
anything
and has life,
sentient, basically.
you know, morally, listen, you could be taught that this is right, but deep down you know what the fuck is wrong. Do you know what I mean? You know something's off. Like, so I'm not playing that game, bro. That's some bullshit. We all know that's some bullshit.
Nah, me neither.
You lot were reveling in that shit. You lot got money. You lot got generational wealth, all sorts from that shit. Like, let's not play games, man. Sorry, I cut you off, Salini.
No, cool. I was agreeing with everything you're saying anyway. You get me? So you didn't really cut me off from saying much. That's all.
It's strange, man. Chat shit, blood.
A closer look, however, reveals that argumentation is deceiving at best. First of all, the early modern Dutch, and with them most other Europeans, no longer deemed it morally acceptable to enslave fellow Europeans. Apparently, slave status was only fitting for people of African or Asian descent. Fortunately, the past cannot be hidden forever.
Man just answered the question right there, yeah? Yeah, the same thing about, do you believe that they didn't know it was wrong? Well, of course you knew it was wrong because you stopped doing it amongst your own people then. You enslaved your own people, you realized it was wrong. So what would make you think that, another set of people, me enslaving another set of people won't be wrong neither? Like, come, let's stop this stupidness. You lot actively made action to stop the slavery in your own people then, in your own country. How can you now say, we didn't know it was wrong? Because what? It's another race or it's another people because they come
They've
from
got to spill this type of rhetoric though, otherwise they'll have to take responsibility for their actions, innit?
Within
they might have to pay back some money.
In the rhetoric, there's contradictions. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
don't add up, sis. It doesn't matter what you say. You say one thing, and because what you said it in this way means it's still not bullshit. It's still bullshit. Still bullshit. Just prettied up. Do you know what I'm saying? Guys, if you can have the capacity and understanding that my people went through hell because of what we did to ourselves, how can you not see the same for others? That you're inflicting the same shit on other people. You could see the pain in your own people's eyes, but you can't see them in other people's. What? Because they're not from your country, or because they don't look like you. Come on, bruv.
Yeah.
And several exposures to the history of the Dutch role in slavery have brought about several changes. The ongoing discussions about an official apology for the Dutch role in slavery, the erection of monuments to commemorate that history, and the inclusion of topics of slavery in the first national history canon are all testimony to this increased attention for a troubled past. In June 2013, the Council of Churches was the first to step up and apologize on the 150th anniversary of the abolition of slavery in the Netherlands. In July 2023, Dutch King Willem-Alexander also offered a formal apology for the Netherlands' historic involvement in slavery and the effects that it still has in the present day. This apology came on the 160th anniversary of the legal abolition of slavery in the Netherlands, including its former colonies in the Caribbean.
I used to work 9 to 5, but what made me a millionaire was working 2 minutes every
That's as
day.
long as the what's it called has been going. What's the underground? How long has the underground been going? How many years?
Underground Railroad.
Yeah, no, just the underground that we all take.
Tube station.
Probably like early 60s, I think.
How many years is it? Is it not
yeah, underground. I'd say probably like I don't know, maybe earlier than that, 30s. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'm chatting shit. Of course it was, man. Because
around the same amount. So the time that that's right.
No, I'm talking actually a waffle, bruv. It's early 1900s, probably a late 18s, because they used to have in the war, people went into train stations for shelter and that. So
okay,
yeah,
right. So you see, it's as long as they've had fucking tube stations, but sorry, just noticed that. Go ahead, press play. You don't started a fire in me today. Pause.
Caribbean. In his speech, Willem Alexander said that Dutch ships transported more than 600,000 individuals out of Africa and across the Atlantic, 75,000 of whom did not survive the journey. The monarch also commissioned independent research into his family's involvement in the slave trade, with results expected in 2026. According to a study published in early 2023, the House of Orange-Nassau, the royal house of the Netherlands, made around $600 million in today's money from slavery in the Dutch colonies between 1675 and 1770, including shares in the Dutch East India Company gifted to the family. Willem Alexander's apology comes in the midst of a larger reckoning with the Netherlands' involvement in the slave trade. In 2022, the country's Prime Minister, Mark Rutte, made a similar apology, acknowledging the Dutch state bears responsibility in the Atlantic slave trade and profited from it. The government also announced a fund of more than $200 million to increase awareness and involvement and follow-up regarding the country's legacy of slavery. The Dutch were not only leading participants in the transatlantic slave trade, they were also the cruelest among the slave masters. During the years 1624 to 1763, the Dutch were the most brutal of slave masters.
Say that again, sorry?
I'm saying, why don't they just give the money back? Give that money that you're gonna
because they'll have no money left.
And but they're saying that they're giving money into this awareness thing. What did it say? 200 mil or something?
Yeah, 200 mil.
So why don't you just?
They're spending it on themselves, educating themselves about what they've done wrong.
Mad thing.
If they give back the money, or they give back the equivalent of what they owe, literally, like Khan said, they will have nothing. The whole economy,
literally
and the whole
to the
world,
penny, it'll be zero.
The whole world is
their account will be zero.
I hear that. I ain't saying to give everything back, but that sum of money that you're gonna use, why don't you just invest in the countries that you took? You get me? You took the people from.
Because a lot
they're
of
still taking now.
Yeah,
okay.
and also, big up there, and sorry, also, Chefs, a lot of it is they fear what certain people will do if they are able to get into a position of power and dominance. You get me, both physically and economically.
And okay.
So they always have this at the back of their mind. If these people get the chance to do what we done to them, it's gonna be curtains.
It's gonna be curtains.
Yeah, curtains, full on curtains.
And you got to think, it's not these people. It's many different people that they've enslaved. So you're not just gonna have, say, quote unquote, the Africans on your case. You're gonna have many different people from different ethnic backgrounds on your case, bruv, because you don't rolled up to many places and colonized. So yeah, man. I feel you guys. Okay, cool. Sorry.
The Dutch slave code was much harsher than the Spanish code. The savagery of the Dutch code is shown by one provision of calculated cruelty, the burning alive of mutinous slaves over a slow fire. The Dutch had no institution comparable to the Spanish audiencia, a tribunal that included 4 judges. The ruthlessness of the Dutch also created a situation that came to a climax in the Berbice slave rebellion. Berbice was a series of Dutch plantations founded in the mid-18th century in what's now Guyana, named for the river along which the plantations were situated. It was also the site of an astonishing slave rebellion in 1763. After enduring the horrors of being captured and surviving the transatlantic crossing, West African slaves brought to Berbice had to toil in the blazing sun for 10 hours a day, 6 days a week, with maybe a day off at Christmas. Disease was rampant, while whippings and torture, even of children, were commonplace. After a localized insurrection was put down in 1762, resentments boiled over a year later. Rebelling slaves began their attacks on a Sunday morning, while the Dutch were at church. The rebelling slaves were led by a man named Koffage. He envisioned a kind of dual state arrangement. The Dutch would stay on their side of the Berbice River, the now free slaves on the other, and the two sides could even establish trade relations. After over a year of fruitless negotiations with the Dutch, internal divisions, and exhausted spirits, a coup was mounted against the leader, Kolfage. In keeping with West African tradition, he would take it.
See, so there you have it. Yeah, there was one very active, you get me, slave, rebellious as they would call it. Yeah, he weren't having none of it. He managed to rally up everyone, rally up the troops, and even after what had been done to his people and what he'd seen, he was still prepared to say, "Right, I'll have an agreement with you, lot, innit? Just stay over there, innit?"
Yeah.
Now, after a year of unsuccessful negotiations, his people turned on him, and then went right back to the exact same rule that they were under.
Mad. That's actually crazy.
You know what? For me, yeah, like I'm a 50-year-old guy, and sometimes like I'm learning new things, and I'm thinking, why didn't I realize this before? And it's like some things are just so painful, you can't even look at it. Like your brain just wants to run away.
Yeah.
And like when you think about slavery, right? It ain't like they captured them, took them to America, put them to work, and they were like, all right, you got to work for us now. And the mans were like, okay, then let's just get on with it. No, bro. It was a lifetime of beatings, watching like your children getting murdered in front of your eyes, like the torture and torment.
Watching
Like
your
what they're
children
doing to
getting
them.
taken away.
Like imagine how much energy then people are putting into inflicting that pain on people.
Yeah.
They've got to be sick, bro.
And this is why,
bro, psychotic.
this is why.
Serial killers, bro. Serial killers. I'm so sorry, bro.
No, it's cool.
Just
this
for
is
money.
Why, when having certain conversations and people will be like, "Oh, well, you didn't experience slavery, or you weren't there, so you can't relate," and X, Y, and Z. Yeah, fair enough to a point, but at the same time, I know that my great grandfather, bro, would have had to go through certain conditions that I'm looking at on the screen or watching whenever I'm watching certain documentaries. You get whichever way I want to look at it. Like, yeah, we may have got a little bit away from that now. You get me? But just because somebody wasn't directly involved, I understand how Jamaica even come to be as a colony, as a country, bro. So from you understand that, I know that somewhere down the line, I am the descendant of some sort of slavery. You get me? Yeah, there's no if, buts, and maybes. You get me? So, I think, yeah, it's very undermining when people turn around and say stuff like, "Oh, well, how's it affecting you like that to today?" Or they say silly things, bro, yeah, that they wouldn't say about any other atrocities. Do you know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
When it comes to R1, do you get me? Like, it seems to be there's this brushing underneath the carpet or this downplay.
What's crazy, just to add to your point, yeah, is that slavery only got demolished. Don't quote me, but like couple years ago, like obviously not couple years ago, but you know what I'm saying. Like,
Depends where you're talking about, Chevelle. What everywhere is different, isn't it?
I know, but I would say, okay, nationally, where we've all recognized that slavery's wrong, type thing, was probably like
50 years ago.
Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know, like,
and then even then they didn't let
they didn't want to let
Jim
us
Crow,
go.
straight into
It
Jim
was a
Crow.
problem to let us go anyway. Do you know what I'm saying? So I like, okay, let's look at it this way, yeah. All right. So even though slavery got demolished, cool, but racism didn't end, bro. Do you understand?
Yeah, they got Jim Crow straight after.
Yeah, but
didn't end.
Even the slavery thing, yeah, like. I hate to sound like that guy or that person, yeah, you get me, but it's like, I don't think people understand. If you had a business and you had something that was bringing you unlimited and untold amounts of money, and you got told one day you have to give it up for whatever reason, bro, yeah, you're not going to be happy, yeah.
Yeah, they fought a war, innit? Civil war.
And you're also not going to want to really give that up. You're going to want to probably try and find a way to navigate around it so it looks like you've given it up. You get me? And it looks like you have other assets and you haven't funneled money, but in reality, you've done exactly that. Do you get me? So again, it's like when I look at certain people now, it's like, yeah, they may have given certain people quote unquote freedom, but it's like we've never let you go, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? One way or another, we still had a hand on you.
Freedom.
Yeah, do you know what I'm trying to say? One way or another, we still had a grip on you. Pause. You get me? And we've always figured out a way or been able to update a way, bruv, to monopolize. You get me? On the value of
Just maintain that advantage.
Yeah,
Never just allow you to catch up.
Which is the human. You get me? So again, people don't see it because it's not whips and chains like that no more. But yeah, it's you get me. Money still trading hands on the basis of certain principles and ethics that used to keep that way of living and that establishment alive. It's just different in disguise. You get me? So yeah, man.
Tragic.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Yeah.
His own life. Today, a 1763 monument of the slave rebel leader Carthage stands in the Square of the Revolution in the Guyanese capital of Georgetown. The Dutch later interrogated hundreds of the surviving slaves, leaving behind exceedingly rare records that reflect the voices of slaves from over 2.5 centuries ago. In all, 124 people were executed. Some of the condemned were to have every bone broken on the rack with an iron bar before dying from either a mercy blow to the heart or a merciless blow to the skull. Others were to be burned at the stake with a regular fire, which took an hour, or with a small fire, where the victims smoldered alive for 4 hours. Some faced the additional torture of having their flesh ripped with hot pincers. The lucky ones were hanged, their heads staked. Sadly, but not surprisingly, slavery remains a taboo subject in the Netherlands, a country that profited so enormously from it. Like most Europeans, the Dutch enjoy only those aspects of history that celebrate themselves. As such, many Dutch people go through school and life learning absolutely nothing about the vast crime that contributed so
This game, you're not ready for it.
much to the wealth they now enjoy. Many Dutch historians go as far as denying that Dutch involvement barely had an impact on the slave trade. To truly understand Dutch influence in the slave trade, we need to go back in time and analyze the transatlantic slave trade that lasted centuries. The Dutch and the transatlantic slave trade. The transatlantic slave trade was a remarkably straightforward and one-directional migration, the key component of an ingenious triangular commercial system that has been well documented. Ships loaded with a carefully selected assortment of products sailed from diverse ports in Western Europe to the West African coast, where European merchants exchanged these commodities for African slaves sold by local traders. The human cargo was then transported to strategic locations in the Americas, before returning home carrying slave-produced commodities such as sugar, coffee, and tobacco to the European market. It was a good example of the emergence of global trade in the early modern period. If the voyage went as planned, and this included keeping slave mortality on board to a minimum, investors stood to profit from several transactions. For the African victims, the Middle Passage was merely one part of their tragic journey to the Americas. First, they experienced enslavement, coerced transportation, and confinement in Africa itself, before being sold to what must have seemed strange white men who subsequently moved them under excruciating circumstances across the Atlantic Ocean. Finally, after disembarking in the Americas, they often faced further regional trading and transport. For the great majority of them, backbreaking labor on large commercial plantations under the tropical sun loomed as the final destination. The forced alienation of those who survived this initial ordeal undeniably impacted their identity, from local or tribal affiliations within Africa to a more diffuse African identity versus the Europeans on board, and with the passage of time, to the birth of uniquely African-American slave cultures. Due to its highly organized and businesslike character, with slave embarkation, mortality, and disembarkation being meticulously registered, historians have been left with large amounts of administrative evidence from which the business, volume, and direction of the transatlantic slave trade can be reconstructed. At present, there are 1,237 officially documented Dutch slave voyages, with a total of 408,658 slaves departing from Africa. However, the actual numbers are an estimated total of 554,300 slaves exported by the Dutch, or roughly 4.4% of the overall volume of the transatlantic slave trade. and of these slaves, around 475,200 reached the Americas alive with a mortality rate of 14.3%. However, there are other accounts that state that more were transported. Despite the inherent subjectivity of all assumptions, extrapolations, and estimations involved, historians generally agree that slightly more than 500,000 Africans were transported on Dutch ships, with somewhere between 50,000 to 100,000 slaves perishing before they reached the New World. Given that their commercial activities on the African coast dated back to the mid-1590s, the Dutch waited several decades before actively participating in the slave trade. Initially, Dutch-African trade was primarily focused on gold, and to a much lesser extent, ivory. Their first official settlement on the African coast, Fort Nassau at Moori on the Gold Coast, did not spark any serious slaving activities either. This hesitation can be attributed to the fact that the Dutch still lacked a suitable American colony with a strong demand for slave labor. As the rise of Dutch colonial expansion was closely tied to the enduring conflict with Spain, as well as with Portugal since 1580, Iberian shipping became fair game for Dutch privateers. The capture of Portuguese slave ships in and around the Atlantic Ocean resulted in what has been labeled an incidental slave trade. Slaves carried by the enemy were defined as contraband, and when possible, sold to the nearest friendly buyer. The conquest of Pernambuco and several other Portuguese captaincies in northeast Brazil during the early 1630s handed the Dutch West India Company, or WIC, the richest sugar-producing area in the world, and a full-blown slave society at that. The company officials soon came to the realization that without slaves, sugar cultivation was in danger. After the surrounding rural areas were sufficiently pacified, the WIC began expanding its commercial interests on the African coast by simply conquering long-established Portuguese trading posts. Earlier attempts to do so had failed miserably, but victories at Arguin in 1633, Elmina in 1637, and São Paulo de Luanda and São Tomé in 1641 guaranteed an unprecedented Dutch dominance on the African coast. Never would the Dutch have easier access to slaves than during the 1640s. The history of Dutch Brazil can be divided into three acts. First, the conquest and consolidation of a sizable territory for sugar cultivation, followed by a decade of relative peace and prosperity under the enlightened governorship of Johan Maurits van Nassau, and finally, renewed warfare with the local Portuguese colonists, leading to the ultimate surrender of the colony in 1654. During the government of Maurits, thousands of slaves were imported by the WIC, heralding the official involvement by the Dutch in the transatlantic slave trade. At first, these slaves were mainly procured from the Calabar region, which is the Slave Coast, Bight of Benin, and Bight of Biafra, and the region north of the Congo River. But the Dutch, fueled by the traditional preferences of the Portuguese Brazilian sugar planters for Angolan slaves, would take the main port of Luanda in 1641. The increasing volume of slave imports and sugar exports in the 1640s came to a sudden halt when open hostilities broke out shortly after Maurice had returned to Europe. Everywhere sugar plantations and mills were burned to the ground or halted their production. The Dutch slave trade to Brazil may have generated less of a historic impact than the few incidental slaves delivered to other locations in the New World in the previous decades. The Dutch did introduce more slaves from West Africa to Brazil, primarily from the Slave Coast, thereby perhaps introducing the first Igbo from the Bight of Biafra in Pernambuco as well. War undoubtedly had a dramatic but also liberating effect on the lives of slaves in Brazil. New slaves arriving from Angola could no longer be sold or fed by the company. The Hoga Rod in Recife begged its WIC colleagues in Luanda to stop sending slaves across the Atlantic, and those who had already arrived were now redirected north. In January 1646, the Tamandare sailed with a cargo of slaves from Fernando da Noronha via Barbados to New Amsterdam. The relative ease with which this merchandise was sold appeared as a harbinger of things to come. With Dutch Brazil sliding into the chaos of civil war in the mid-1640s, the WIC faced a dilemma. What should be done about the slave trade, especially after its short-lived supremacy on the African coast was eroded when the Portuguese recaptured Luanda and São Tomé in 1648 and the English slaving activities were expanding? To resolve this, the Dutch would open new markets for slaves in the English and French Caribbean by introducing slave-based sugar cultivation closely resembling the Brazilian model. The first Navigation Act in 1651, established under Cromwell, was mainly intended to suppress Dutch trade to the English colonies and fueled the growing animosity between the two maritime superpowers, eventually leading to 3 naval wars between 1652 and 1674. Increasingly stifled by the mercantilist policies of England and France, the Dutch looked, ironically perhaps, to the colonies of their former enemy Spain to provide new markets for the slave trade. Between 1646 and 1657, Dutch traders sold about 3,800 slaves to Santo Domingo, Puerto Rico, and Tierra Firme, while between 1657 and 1663, 14 Dutch slave ships arrived at Buenos Aires in the Rio de la Plata region alone. It is in this volatile arena that the emergence of Curaçao as a slave trade entrepot for the Spanish Americas should be situated. No longer useful as a military base now that the war with Spain had ended and never entirely suited for commercial plantation agriculture, the company was desperately looking for another niche. For the next half-century, Curaçao would take advantage of the Asiento trade, receiving saltwater slaves from Africa and distributing them to the Spanish Americas according to contracts made in Europe. The Asiento contracts were renewed and reconfigured several times during the second half of the 17th century, thereby consolidating the Dutch position as a major player in the transatlantic slave trade. Altogether, almost 100,000 slaves, or roughly 20% of the entire Dutch slave trade, accordingly found their way to the Spanish Americas between 1658 and 1729, with a sizable number from the slave coast, thus further diversifying the ethnic makeup of the Spanish colonies. Except for their short layover at Curaçao and their impact on the island economy, most of these Africans quickly disappeared from the Dutch colonial realm. And while this transit trade enhanced the historic reputation of the Dutch as slave traders, the slaves themselves ended up in Spanish, not Dutch colonies. With Curaçao evolving into Amsterdam's Caribbean counterpart, other Dutch colonies in the Americas received slaves only sparingly during the 1650s and 1660s. Governor Peter Stuyvesant of New Netherland repeatedly requested slaves from Curaçao, but only a few actually arrived. Sound business acumen, not national solidarity, ensured that most surplus or refuse slaves were sold closer to home, and usually at much better prices. New Netherland simply could not compete with the Caribbean plantation colonies in their demand for slave labor. Of the 2 large slave cargoes arriving in New Amsterdam, most of the slaves of Het Witte Paard were quickly resold to tobacco planters in the Chesapeake, and the 290 slaves disembarking from the Gideon were just in time to witness the peaceful surrender of New Amsterdam to the English. New Netherland was, by all accounts, never more than a peripheral destination in the slave trade, even if the small stream of slaves arriving would lay the foundation of a vibrant African-American community. The Peace of Breda, settling the Second Anglo-Dutch War and swapping New Netherland for Suriname, would greatly impact the future of the Dutch transatlantic slave trade. For the next century and a half, the Dutch colonial possessions in the Americas would remain largely unchanged. One could even say that the failed colonization of New Holland, or Dutch Brazil, and New Netherland, which is Dutch New York, made the WIC domain leaner and meaner, and heavily concentrated on the lower Caribbean. This suited the financial and structural reorganization of the company in the early 1670s very well. With Curaçao now in its golden age as a slave trade entrepot to the Spanish Americas, and with Suriname emerging as the quintessential Dutch plantation colony, the future opportunities for the slave trade looked promising. Curaçao and Suriname were the primary beneficiaries of the Dutch slave trade in this period, receiving almost equal numbers, with the crucial difference being that most slaves to Curaçao were transferred to Spanish colonies, while Suriname functioned as an end destination. Between 1676 and 1716, over 42,000 African slaves arriving at Curaçao were distributed among Spanish traders. When, after the War of Spanish Succession from 1702 to 1713, the Asiento contracts fell squarely into English hands, the slave trade to Curaçao rapidly declined. Not only did this have immediate effects on the island's economy and the activities of the local company slaves, but it would result in a rapid creolization of its African-American population and the sustained growth of a free black community. During the 1730s, the WIC relinquished its monopoly on the Curaçao rapidly declined. Not only did this have immediate effects on the island's economy and the activities of the local company slaves, but it would result in a rapid creolization of its African-American population and the sustained growth of a free black community. During the 1730s, the WIC relinquished its monopoly on the...
You say, Chef? Breaking up there still.
I said, yeah, we see it. We see it.
You know, I was just looking still, you get me? To double check. Check. Cool.
The transatlantic slave trade, leading to the emergence of a large private slave trade and the end of its illegal forerunners, the interlopers. Companies such as the Middelburgse Commercie Compagnie, or MCC, and the Rotterdam-based firm of Rochussen were now mainly responsible for delivering slaves to Suriname and the smaller Dutch plantation colonies on the wild coast like Berbice, Essequibo, and Demerara. As a consequence, the historic connections between Zeeland and the wild coast were rekindled, with almost 80% of the Dutch private slave trade organized by companies from that maritime province. The extent to which this trade expanded dramatically in the mid-18th century, before decreasing just as rapidly during the latter decades, becomes evident due to the state of the Suriname Plantation Society itself, which suffered from a financial crisis and limited profitability, partly related to the continuous resistance of the Maroon communities. It was also due to the general decline of the Dutch Republic, no longer a major player in Europe, with English supremacy in the Fourth Anglo-Dutch War confirming the loss of their maritime prowess. The inability of the Dutch to keep pace with economic developments was quickly answered by increased British and U.S. slave trading activities. The U.S. and English would take over with a total of 7,011 slaves arriving in Suriname on U.S. ships during the 1780s and 1790s, with the British focusing predominantly on Essequibo and Demerara, especially after occupying these colonies in 1795. The colonies were shortly returned to the Dutch during the era of the Batavian Republic from 1795 to 1805, much to the chagrin of even the Dutch planters. A total of 6 Dutch slave voyages in 1802 to 1803 delivered an estimated 1,287 slaves to Suriname. More than 6 decades later, slavery would be abolished by the Dutch. While the Netherlands marked formally abolished slavery in 1863, it took another 10 years before the slaves began to enjoy their freedom. Slavery would continue for another decade, as many enslaved people were forced to work on plantations to limit financial losses for the owners. Therefore, many descendants of the slaves consider 1873, not 1863, as the date of abolition. In contrast, England proclaimed abolition in 1834, France in 1848, and the USA in 1865. So, the Netherlands was one of the last countries to abolish the abhorrent crime. Students of history will also remember that in Africa, the Dutch were also the last to decolonize in South Africa. The Dutch king making a shocking apology for Dutch participation in the barbaric slave trade, and other acts to make slavery well known to the Dutch, come in response to critics pushing for the Netherlands to speak up about its part in the brutal history of slavery rather than hide from the truth. Hopefully, the Portuguese, the Spanish, Belgium, the USA, the French, and Britain would follow suit and make restitutions for centuries of slavery and poverty inflicted on the African communities within their countries and on the African continent. As always, don't forget to like the video, subscribe to our channel, and share our videos to let more people know the truth about blacks and to hear their own part of the narrative.
I don't like how he says blacks though.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
as soon as he said,
I've heard him say the same thing. When was it? I think it was this week.
Oh my God!
Jedi was what?
Go on, Shane. Sorry, go on. You said.
No, I was saying Jed was watching something. I think it was from the same guy, like a different video, and the guy said, "Yeah, the same thing, blacks." What was he gonna say though?
No, no, still, I was looking at something.
Okay, cool. But what family? Yeah, man, it's that time. I can't lie.
It's not that time.
Radar's back! Oh my
days! It's not that time. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm back.
Listen.
Live and direct.
I hope you did not like arrive on this panel, yeah, to be rude to me. Get me?
Fam, I've never been rude to you, Shirts.
You telling me to shut up earlier?
No, man, that's banter, man. You know what's love. And you're a beautiful woman, man. It's love, man. Exactly.
Right.
Silence. Silence. Yeah, say thanks. You beautiful woman.
I don't know how to take this.
Just be silent, man, and be happy. Smile and be silent. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need those memes, you know.
I was just about to go to my bed. Listen,
Nah, I'm waved, man. I don't even need to drink anymore, but man started fucking drinking Ray and shit. I'm too waved, man. I can't even see.
I think you should go to your bed as well.
You know what? Some of my cousins, yeah, they drink alcohol with no mixers. You know, when I was drinking Ray, it's like, we don't drink mixers. We just drink it straight. I'm like, Ross. This shit fire.
I think that you should lay your head on your pillow.
My head is on my pillow. I'm under my quilt. I'm in my nice hotel bed. I'm good.
Okay, I think you should go to Dreamland then. That's where I'm gonna head off to now. Big up,
This
Khan.
Big up, Chevelle.
You saying, Khan?
Yeah, man. It's all good, man.
Saying you're active. Let's keep this stream going then. Let's give the viewers what they want.
Yeah, I'm up for it. I think these are flaking out though. These youngsters.
I'm here for a second. Still, I really want to see this, so I'm here.
All right.
Man, that's a need. Dad, I'm hungry, you know. When I just see this thing say something grill, I'm thinking I want some grilled food. I'm hungry right now. I could eat anything. I want some crisps. I'm hungry, man. Can't wait for breakfast in the morning.
Maybe if
Well,
you
you're gonna
go
get the
sleep.
hotel breakfast, isn't it?
Yeah.
What the watery scrambled egg and that, like mad.
Mad.
When you go and look down there tomorrow, it's in a puddle and that, like mad.
Mad thing.
This is like a posh hotel, though, isn't it? I'm in Richmond Hill, isn't it? It's like a kind of a posh hotel still. When I was going to the wedding earlier, this woman was standing at the lift with one Gucci bag, tapping her back, and then she saw me. Then she's like, "Oh, I forgot something in my room." Let's say I was gonna rob her or something. Just cut out.
Maybe she genuinely did forget something in her room.
Dad, I hope so, but I kind of felt like she's being racist, man. Like she saw me. So I was a bit scary.
Maybe she was hinting. Wink, wink. You know? I forgot something in my room. Do you want to come help me find it? Like,
that's a bit of plot twist still.
You never know.
So you're not saying you like drunk Ray? You prefer drunk Ray or you prefer sober Ray?
Sorry. How are you gonna leave like that? Nah, bro. If I like what?
I'm saying, do you prefer me when I'm sober or do you prefer me when I'm drunk?
Boy, you know, I don't know if I prefer you at all. Sorry,
That was rude. Still putting up the pictures, but he's not here.
That was rude. That was rude. I need to stop. Sometimes I can be very rude. I don't
Now,
mean
what's
it.
wrong with that picture anyway? Yet me, man's using my own facial expression against me. Yeah.
He's just showing you what like how I was feeling at the time.
You know the saying, the pictures worth
Radar, why have you got to be drunk before you start chatting like you know, like how you was chatting to Chevelle earlier?
Because I'm defrosted right now, bro. I'm defrosted a little bit, yet me. I'm not frozen.
Should be able to do them things like au natural.
No, like I'm naturally a confident, comfortable person, you know what I mean? But sometimes it takes
You're really not
when I meet someone to open up a little bit more.
You literally jumped on the panel and basically within the first sentence or two, you said, I was mad uncomfortable until I had like 6 chicks, then I started talking.
Oh yeah.
You literally said that's the first thing you said.
Nah, because there's a lot of family members I don't know, and that it's awkward, man.
That's what I said. You're awkward.
I know family coming from America and shit, and you know, it's awkward.
Interesting, man. Would you, Radar? Would you say that you're an overthinker? Like you think about things too much instead of just like being yourself and going with the flow?
Not really. Like I can have conversations for hours with some people. You know what I'm saying? But I noticed here, like I'm very good at one-to-ones, but when it's group situations, I just kind of like I don't know. It takes me a little bit of time to like open up.
But have you ever thought
I've
that
always
maybe
found myself.
everyone's like that? Maybe that's
I always
normal.
see. I'm like a lead. Like in real life, if you see me, you'll notice I'm very dominant. I'm a leader, innit? I always humble myself and let people. I give people the shine, innit? I just humble myself and let people like have that shine. But I'm very dominant, innit? People
Well, like
very.
you did with Uncle Tony with the gun show.
That is an old man, fam. Come on, fam. Don't compare me to an old man, fam. Don't compare me to an old man, fam. Like, behave.
No, you can't say he's an old man, bro.
And he's
Man's
60,
better than
fam.
most.
Wait. Did you just say don't compare you? No, there is no comparing you, bro. Uncle Tony's on stuff and you ain't.
Yeah, and you ain't.
There's no comparing you, bro. Like,
all right, whatever, man. Raider's not hench. Yeah, Raider hasn't been training since the age of fucking 14.
A lot of it's
Raider's not
genetics,
31.
though.
No one said that. It's what you decided to show us at the time.
That is dark, man. You know about camera and dark.
You called out the fucking old brother.
Yeah,
I can measure my arms and camera tomorrow, fam. I can measure my arms and camera tomorrow if you want to do all that technicals.
And then,
I'm
but you're not gonna have those
peaks, though. And then you ran from the older brother that
you ain't gonna have that, Radar.
Fam, I've got 18-inch biceps, fam. You can measure my biceps and measure his biceps.
You ain't got the mature muscle, though, Radar.
Do you
got
know
the mature
what's crazy,
fibers.
though? Do you know what's crazy, yeah? Is that Unks didn't even have to back off his shirt, bruv.
Yeah,
in order to show us what he had, bro. You
no
was
business, man.
naked in the dark. We could still see some shine, and you still didn't look nowhere near
spongy,
same
spongy.
as Unks. I don't give a shit what you're saying.
Oh, whatever. I don't care, man. I don't care, man. I know
you care deep down inside.
I know
man.
I'm hench, man. I drew one girl today at the wedding. I know I'm hench. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but she was Indian, though.
Yeah, Indian girl are born, fam. What are we talking about, fam? Indian girls got big back.
They're the easiest ones to draw, bro. That's easy.
Indian girls got big what?
Indian girls are easy to draw. Come like Polish.
Big back, man.
Nah, Radar. Like, why are you lying at 2:15 in the morning?
Shut up, man. You know Indian girl got big back, fam. You don't know about Indian girl.
What are you doing,
bullshit. You're lying, bro.
Indian girl got
how much for your nephew have you had?
Can I just say, I appreciate the details, Alidi. Like I can't.
Nah, because it's like he's taking a piss, bro. Man ain't even lying before watershed hours.
In the morning.
That Indian girl have big back, fam. You stupid.
Sneaks, don't you dare do that. Don't you dare.
You stupid. That Indian girl got
You're
big
the
back.
fucking example I was gonna give as to why he's lying. So don't you do that.
No, I'm not lying, man. Indian girls got big back, fam.
What? Where? Who? How?
Damn, all the Indian girls I see in my ends, and they got big back, fam. I don't care if they're wearing a hijab or whatever it's called. They got big back.
Whoa.
I like that.
Get it right.
Whoa, brother.
Fam, Indian girl have big back, fam. I'm not fucking around, innit? Like,
Brother,
check
can
out
you
some
tell the
Indian
difference
girls.
between an Algerian
You see when you say
and
exactly.
a Nigerian?
No, what? Yeah, I don't know about all that stuff. But what's gonna say you on your own there, brother? But fucking, what I was gonna say to you is like, how do you like rate or like? So should I say, what do you class as a big ass?
Like, I'm not saying Indian girls got bigger back than black girl, innit? But I'm saying
the way you're saying wham, I'm feel like I'm still yet to see this, and even if I do, I'm still feel like it's gonna be some BBL,
big back, fam. Wide hips, big back. Trust me.
Sorry, Sneaks. Like, can alright, cool. If you're taking a shit, fair enough. Can you tell us?
Still mid shit. Fucking.
Is this like true what Radar's saying, Carl? I personally don't believe it, but you can tell us better than anyone.
Fam, it's facts, fam. I'm telling you, Zalini.
How, bruv? Can you let the woman speak that is like from there?
Man, Sneaks in here, man. The chefs, man.
No, I've done it, man. What, you shot on yourself?
Oh no!
I said Sneaks isn't here. It's chefs. Don't fucking.
No, Sneaks is in the chat. You drunkhead, man. Shush.
No, I'm not reading the chats, fam.
I am. That's exactly it.
Yeah, how did I know that, fam? Why you have to cause an argument, man? I don't know.
But do you know what's crazy though, Radar? Everyone else knew except you.
What the fuck?
Fam, I'm not there sitting reading the chats, man.
No, you know what, Radar?
I'm not reading the chats myself. I just knew because if
she's gonna speak for herself, big up, Sneaks.
Oh, big up, Sneaks. Where you there?
She said she's just tidying up her kitchen. Give her 1 sec. Tidying up your kitchen at 2:15. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever you say.
That's so
cool. Radar's lying at 2:15. So
real talk. If he can lie, she can. You get me? Fuck it. It's just a bunch of liars, isn't it? It's a bunch of liars, isn't it?
I was genuinely saying, why can't she clean her?
Sleeps means she's cleaning out her toilet bowl.
Oh no!
Pebble dash it.
Someone said you got madras under the toilets.
You don't need to allow me, man. You know I'm drunk, man. So allow me, innit? Don't try
Talking
embarrass
about
me.
what?
Ain't nobody talking about
What
you.
talking about, man?
What is going on, Radar?
Show me some love, man. Don't try.
You're
Don't try
talking
to run
about
down
big
my
backs,
name.
and you're talking about Asian girls got big backs. I'm saying, the only Asian girl that is in the vicinity right now, boom, is Sneaks. She can confirm or deny. She said, "Give her a second.
Yeah.
Give her a second. She'll jump on, and then you get me. She'll say whatever."
She gonna twerk on camera.
Let her wash her hands. She's busy now. She's washing her hands.
Say that. What you, sorry, Radar. What did you say?
I said, what's she gonna do? Twerk on camera, yeah?
Snakes?
That I'm drunk, I can get away with it. I get a pass and I'm drunk.
No, you don't. No,
that I'm drunk,
you
man. I don't give a
fucking
fuck. Shut up, man. I'm drunk, man.
No,
I get a pass.
don't.
Yeah, I'm drunk.
I don't
Yeah, this is drunk rate. Yeah, this is drunk rate. This is drunk radar. This is drunk radar. Yeah, it's a different radar you get into this.
Drunk radar needs to shut the hell up. That's what drunk radar.
Shut your mouth, man. This is drunk radar. Now, you're nice, chefs. You're beautiful, but shut your mouth.
You shut your mouth.
She said no. They ain't got big backs, bro. So you're lying.
That Indian girl a big back, man. I'm telling you.
You a
Bruv,
motherfucking
this is an Indian girl telling you that she's telling you.
Yeah, because she
So
don't
how
have
you
no
telling
back.
her?
Yeah, because she's
Man,
probably
shut
just out of shape, man.
Don't
Indian
get me
girl
wrong,
big
yeah,
back.
I love
man.
my Indian girls. They got sweet faces and that, but they're not known for big back, bro. Be honest.
Fam, Indian girl have big back. What the fuck you talk that Indian
They're
girl
not
have
known
big back?
for it,
That's
bro.
getting aggressive with it, you know. Bro.
Calm down, don't calm
That isn't
down,
aggressive.
don't calm down.
That
There's
isn't
some
aggressive.
sweet
You
ones
don't know
still.
aggressive. If I
See,
wasn't
you know
aggressive,
nothing,
you
bro.
would be
Fucking know
shook.
what I'm talking about, innit?
If I was aggressive, you'd be shook. This ain't aggressive.
Bro, radar, know what? Radar. Brother, please, listen.
Don't
Man.
nobody believe you or be
No, I just have to set you straight very quickly. Nobody is scared of this person. Nobody.
No, I'll top
Yeah?
man up, fam. I'll top man up, fam. Now behave yourself.
You know, I just have to put
What
that
up,
out.
scrub?
Say that to me in person.
Scrub.
I'll top man up.
Oi, I feel so good right now. Listen.
Did you have to change your t-shirt? Did you sweat it out?
No, listen, I'm a pro at this. I'm in there. It's out. I'll give it a wash my hands, and do you know what I mean? Just letting you know, innit?
Yo, Sleeps.
Hello.
Tell them that Indian girl have big back, please.
Well, they typically don't.
Yes,
But,
they do.
no. But I will say that hold on.
2:19 a.m. Radar got shut down.
Hold on, though.
Again, you get shut down.
He's not lying about like the hips and stuff though. Like
yeah, but that's like not big back.
But
That's just being.
However, I'm not finished.
Now let her land, man.
Yeah, let me land. Right. But there are some females who actually are anomalies. Like it's just an accident.
Yeah.
Like it's an accident.
Yeah, that's true.
So I would consider myself to be one of those accidents. Maybe not. No. Zellini.
See, she's chatting shit now. She's just trying to hit on an Indian girl.
No,
Now you've got big back, yes, Sleeps.
No. Listen
Nah,
to me.
shut up.
No,
You've got big back, yes.
Bro, relax, man. Yeah, you're talking banter and that, but you're talking a bit crazy to the cat.
Fam, this is loose, man. You don't know what it's like, man. Behave yourself, man. You're from Peckham.
Is anyone going to let
man? You're from Peckham, man. Man up, man.
Bro, don't let that create.
Man up, man. Don't go like I'm in
Don't let that. I will smack you up, bro.
Shut up, man.
I will smack you up, bro. Don't let that creatine get you. I will punch you up like this is old school and done your dance. No, relax, Ray. Brother, relax. Yeah, relax. And we'll let you back on the panel, cuz, but relax. You're not that guy. You're from Gloucester, cuz. Know yourself.
Gloucestershire.
Fam, it don't matter where I'm from in the world, innit? Like,
Radar, are you gonna
it
let
doesn't
me
matter
speak?
where the fuck I'm from in the world, innit? Like, if you think you're from Peckham, no matter where you're from, fam, it's about your heart.
Listen. The simple fact, bro, yeah, that you only talk like this once you've had a considerable amount of alcohol, cuz it lets me know you're not built like this.
You're not about this life.
So rather than trying to force it, cuz you get me, because you're on panel and there's a couple people and your ego may be a bit hurting because you're drunk. I've just allow it, cuz. Just allow it. They ain't gonna go nowhere. You get me? It's just boring. So you talking like you're the telephone tough guy. It's just not needed, man. Allow it. Just allow it.
Internet tough guy.
Say this to my face, innit? Real talk, innit? When
Oh
you see
my
me in person,
god.
it's not the same
Say
talk.
this to my
Real
face.
talk, fam. When I come to the move last time, everyone was all shy and shit, man. Like, don't
You
talk
know the
shit.
man there that's going to be apologizing to you tomorrow on a
Fam,
Triller
no one's
vibe.
apologizing, fam.
I'm
I'm
going to
not
be on
I'm
a
not a
Triller
shook
vibe
guy, fam.
tomorrow.
I'm not a shook
Oh,
guy, fam.
Zellini knows, wave.
Fam,
Zellini knows, wave, bro.
real talk,
He knows wave, bro, man.
real talk, fam. Real
I
talk.
was
I'm
only
from the road.
joking, bro, man. You know it's wave, man. Look
Oi,
at that wave, man.
Radar,
Man
this is
said he's
dead,
from
man.
the road. Man
Fam,
said
real
he's from
talk,
the
fam.
road.
Man's got things, you know, fam. Don't take the piss, fam, because I'm
So
not
is
a
that what
dickhead.
we're
innit?
doing? Is
I'm
that what
not
we're doing,
hyping.
Radar?
I'm not
Go to your
hyping
bed.
her.
Go to your
I'm not
bed.
hyping her. I'm not gassing her. But just don't take
Go to
man
your
for a
bed.
dickhead. Innit?
Hey, Radar, read the screen.
Yeah, I couldn't survive in London, whatever, man. You man think you're bossy because you're from London, whatever.
No, not
Radar,
even.
just
It's
handle
not
It
even.
don't
Not
matter
even.
just
where you're
handle your
from. You
drink.
could be from
Not
any
even.
ends, fam. You
I'm
know what I'm
just
saying?
saying, cuz I'm just saying, yeah, Gloucestershire or whatever that is not known for
This is the first
any
Fam, can you
sort
box?
of badness ever.
Can you box, fam?
There's not a
Can
minuscule
you
of
box, fam?
badness from that I've
Can you
ever heard
box?
from.
Can you box, fam? Can you box?
Yeah, what now?
Yeah?
Yeah, what
So
now?
anyone from any ends can train, yeah, and learn how to fight, know how to fight, innit?
No, it's
So
not
behave
about that,
yourself,
Radar,
man.
because
No matter where you're
bruv,
from,
Radar,
fam.
listen,
Fam,
Radar, shush,
we've got
Radar,
people in
stop
Boston, yeah.
talking,
That's
I'm gonna put you in a
international
side
champion
chat.
of boxing.
Stop talking, or I'll put you in the side chat. You're gonna let me talk, we're
Man,
gonna have a
what are you being
conversation.
a bitch for,
You're
man?
not just gonna ramble on, bro. Shush, man.
Man said, why are
Yeah?
you being a bitch for?
No, stop being a bitch,
Shush,
man.
man.
Stop
Shush,
being a
because you
bitch.
keep talking, bruv. You keep
You're
talking
being a
and no
bitch.
one can speak, bruv. You've been doing it earlier with the gal then, fam. Yeah, let people talk, innit? I talk, you talk. You talk, I talk. That's how conversation works, cuz. You think you can manage that? You think you can manage that?
Yeah, I can manage that, bro.
All right, safe. So all right, cool. So as I was saying, I'm gonna go first. As I was saying, because do you know how much man that I've seen that look the part, brother? When it comes down to it, they have the mentality of a fucking paper fucking chair, bro. Yeah.
Or a bird that flies away.
These guys that go gym for 2 fucking months or 2 years or whatever, cause pump some creatine and think they're about it, cause get a reality shock, bro, when they're in a real life situation, cause and shit kicks off, cause yeah, all this I'm in the gym doing dumbbells, looking in mirrors and that, cause yeah, that's great for
It's
your
nothing to do with being handy.
bro. Hold on, I ain't finished, cause
It's about your heart, man. It's about your heart.
I ain't
It's
finished,
about
bro.
your heart.
I ain't
Go
finished.
ahead.
That's great for your fucking Instagram, cause you get me, and your fucking Twitch or whatever the fuck it is you do, cuz. But in reality, cuz, yeah, when it comes down to the crunch, cuz, man will punch off a man's face, cuz. No fucking gym work, no steroids, no nothing, no X, Y, and Z. Do you wanna know why, cuz?
Can we do a
Because
charity
when you
fight
get,
then, fam?
hold on, wait.
Can we do a
Do you
boxing
want
match
to
then,
know
fam?
why, bro? Do you wanna know
Can
why,
we do
bro?
a boxing match then, fam? Talk
Hold
the
on,
talk.
shush,
Can we
man.
do a
Shush,
boxing match then, fam?
man.
With
Stop
gloves.
talking,
Can we do a
man.
boxing match with gloves?
Shut up, man. I told you stop talking, bro. Like, you're right, fam.
You know what I don't
What you think?
understand, Zellini? Like,
You and your
why
drunk
does
self are gonna
everyone want to
overtalk
be
me,
bad though? Like, if you
brother.
understood really like the
Bro.
psychological trauma that comes with living that life, like you wouldn't be glorifying it, bro.
Radar is a good-hearted youth, fam. Yeah?
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know
saying.
why.
So
I
just
don't know
be
why
good
he's trying to
then,
portray
innit?
this image, cuz.
I
But it's
don't
not
get
him,
it, bro.
and we can see it from a mile off. Radar,
100%.
don't let the
People
I
glorifying
Shem,
this lifestyle.
who
It's
remembers
not
earlier,
right,
yeah?
bro.
Who remembers earlier when I was talking about the alcohol, brother, and how it changes people and what it does to certain
Yeah.
people? This is what I'm talking about right
He's a
here.
perfect
Yeah?
example because
Men,
when he jumped up, a couple days ago, who is quiet, man. He does a 1-2 hail up and then he goes quiet, and we have to be asking
yeah.
him, "What do you have to add to the conversation?" You have nothing to say.
This is
So,
exactly what I'm talking about, though.
like,
Yeah?
and when people are getting onto him, more time he's soft. He's not like
Called,
the other day.
it's
He
called
threw a
liquid
back
courage. Pause, cuz you get me. That's what it's called. Cuz when man have a drink, fam, and turn into Superman, cuz yeah. You know how much man have got their face stamped out on the pavement for that exact same action right there. Cuz
Yeah.
you know how much guys thought that they was the part because they had a little tight t-shirt on and they went and done a little set, cuz yeah. And they found out very quick and fast, cuz that them muscles ain't gonna help you, cuz.
Nah.
So, like I said, respectfully, man ain't saying I'm better than no one, cuz I'm trying to talk like I'm not. I'm too old for that shit, cuz. But what I'm saying, cuz, is raw, innit? Like, just have a bit of respect, cuz, innit? Like, you get me? That's all I'm saying, bro. Yeah, safe.
Just be cool.
No, I hear you, bro. I hear you for real. But all I'm saying, yeah, is meet me in person, innit? That's all I'm saying, innit? No beef, no beef, no beef, no beef, no beef. I'm not talking beef. I'm just saying, yeah, meet me in person for real. See my real character in person, yeah. When I'm not speaking to big people like Jeds and all that, because Jeds is a big person and that, yeah. Like when I'm not speaking to big people, 'cause I'm a humble guy. But just meet me in person and know the levels, innit? Because I'm not a dickhead, fam. I've been on the roads. I've been with that and all that thing. I've done things on the road. Don't take man for a dickhead. Then just something gross. I'm not a dickhead, fam. Trust me, I'm not a dickhead, fam.
But you seem to like really have this point
I'm
to
not gonna
prove
just
that
drop
you're
on
not a
man's face
dickhead,
easily,
and
fam.
that actually
I'm
makes
not a
you a
dickhead, fam.
dickhead.
It's not hard to throw a blow, fam. It's not hard to throw a jab. It's not hard to throw a hook. It's not hard, fam. Yeah, I don't fight like that because you can kill a man very easily, fam. You know what I'm saying? It's not. You know what I'm saying? Kill a man very easily by
You
thumping
ain't
him up.
killing
It's not a
nobody
joke.
with your little
Listen,
soft
man, I
belt.
stomp out man fucking teeth on the curb and knock
Spongy,
out their teeth,
very
fam. It's not a
spongy.
joke thing, fam. Like, I'm waved. I don't even want to do this arguing thing, innit? It's just stupid, innit?
What, you caused the
I don't
argument?
want to do this arguing thing, innit?
What,
I
you
don't even want to
started it?
take it.
Man's
I don't
fighting
even take
himself
it.
right now. At this
I'm
point,
just
he's
trying
fighting
to
himself.
fight, innit?
He's saying argument.
All I'm trying to get across. All I'm trying to get across is that I'm not a dickhead, innit? You're not a dickhead either,
Okay,
Zalini.
but how
You're
did
not
we
a
get
dickhead either,
across?
Zalini.
How did we get
I'm
from
just trying to say
ordinary
I'm not a dickhead, innit?
conversation?
And I'm just trying to just say that out loud, innit? I'm
Yeah,
not a
okay,
dickhead.
we get it,
That's
man.
it.
All right,
You know what I'm saying?
cool. Write it in
I'm
the
not trying to
journal.
beef with everyone. I just want to vibes and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know I'm not a dickhead. Just 'cause I'm from Gloucester, some country, doesn't mean we're
Oh
dickheads.
Lord! Listen,
You know what's
I'm just
mad?
telling them
Ain't
out.
nobody called you a dickhead though. Go on, sorry.
you need to write that in your journal, okay?
I
Because
don't need no
no,
journal.
don't laugh. No, I'm genuinely I'm being like serious. Like, write it in your journal, okay? Because you seem to keep repeating this. This is something that you obviously need to look into.
I'm not a dickhead, blood. I'm not a
Yeah,
dickhead.
yeah.
I would happily do a charity boxing match with someone in it. If you
Oh,
want,
Jesus
to
Christ.
see the
Okay,
levels, I
listen,
would
it's 2:30. Yeah, I'm about to jump off. I came to talk
happily
about
do a
big
charity
backs and
boxing
that.
match with someone
Obviously,
in
my
just to show
favorite
you the
topic. Yeah.
levels. Happily.
Hey, Radar.
Mine
Hey, Radar.
too.
Hey, Radar.
Mine too.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah, man.
Was you talking like this before you started hitting the gym?
Fam, I'm a humble guy.
Brother, just answer the question. It's a
I'm
yes
a
or no
very
question.
spiritual, humble
It's a
guy.
yes or no
Fam.
question, bro. It's very simple. Was you talking like this before you started going to the gym? Yes or no?
Yeah, I have talked like this
No,
before
you
when I'm
wasn't.
sober.
Don't
Yes,
lie.
I have.
No, you was.
Yes,
Don't
I have.
lie.
I've talked like this to Jeds before when I got angry at him, innit? So don't get it twisted, innit?
See,
I told
this
him
is what I can't
anybody
get
can
as
get
well,
touched.
yeah, with a lot of people, because you see this
So I haven't talked to
intellectual
this like Jeds.
dishonesty thing.
I
It's lying
spoke
for
to
no
this like
reason.
Jeds, not to you. I spoke to this like to Jeds. I've said to him, anybody can get touched. I was very vexed at man, innit? You know what I'm saying?
All right,
I
enjoy the
told him,
therapy session.
anybody
Good
can
night.
get touched.
Good night. Good night.
Because that's fact.
Night,
Anybody can get
sweetie.
touched, man.
Not seeing
Anybody can get touched. Just because
Do
I'm
you know
from
what's
Gloucester and you're
crazy,
from
yeah?
London, don't be
If he
ignorant
says
like that.
he started the gym at 14, I highly
Man,
doubt
this has got nothing to do with gym, man. Just because you're hench don't mean you're strong, man. Just because you're hench don't mean you can win a
I
fight.
highly
That's
doubt
stupid, man.
that he had any type of like feelings like this.
Chevelle,
You know what I'm saying?
Chevelle. Just because you're strong in the gym doesn't mean you can thump up, man, innit?
I never
I'm
said
not
you
on
were
that kind of
strong.
level, innit?
But
Like
I never said you were strong
I
though.
genuinely, like, real talk,
But
hand
have
on
you
my heart.
realized that I never
No,
said you were strong?
Chevelle. Real talk, hand on my heart, innit? I've been on the roads, innit? Real talk. Like, I'm not fucking about, innit?
So is that
I've been on the
something? Is
roads.
that
I've
something
had
that
that and that. I've done things, innit? You know what I'm
glorifying?
saying? I'm not
What you've been on
fucking
the
about. Yeah? Man's put gun to man. Like, I'm not fucking about, innit?
What are you talking about?
Bro.
Whoa.
Just because I'm from Gloucester doesn't mean I'm a dickhead, innit?
What are you doing, Radar? Bro, relax, man. What are you doing?
Just take it
He's
away from
being
this
the dickhead
argument.
that he
Really
says he's not being.
arguing.
Doing, fam. See, and it's things like that, yeah, that let me know, cause yeah, like, brother, just allow it, man.
Man, you think man's dickhead because we're from Gloucester?
I don't think nothing. I think that certain people, cause that have been experienced in certain things, cause they move a certain way for the most part. That's what I think, fam. So when man are saying all wildness, bro.
Yeah, and you know when I'm sober, I move humble, fam.
When man saying wildness on a recorded stream, cause I have to look at man a bit side.
Yeah, because I'm drunk, fam. You should be regulating. And I keep asking you man to regulate. Why are you arguing with me?
What does that mean? So what does that mean? You're drunk.
You're a big man. Why am I regulating?
Man, I'm drunk. And I'm waved off, man.
Bro, so fucking what? You're a grown man, fam. You're a grown fucking man.
No
Yeah.
one told you to get that.
Hold on, wait. Stop. You're talking about raw. You can handle yourself and you're this and you're that and you're rare tear. But then in the next sentence, you're talking about a next grown man should be stopping you from saying what you want to say.
Yeah, because I'm drunk. So you lot being sober, you should be like, listen, let's Radar, just chill.
Bro, no one's your dad, fam. And on top of that, man has told you to chill multiple times.
Hold on. Sorry, Zalini. We've been telling you. We've been telling you to chill. Exactly. We've been telling you to chill out.
Yeah, I'm chill, man. I just want to build a vibe and have a good time, man. I don't want to argue. I like Zalini. I like you, Chevelle, and I like you, Khan. I am listening.
Yeah, we like
I
you
like
too,
you,
but you
Zalini.
seem to have
You
this
don't like
I like
issue
you,
Zalini? What's
Chevelle.
Zalini
trying
done?
to
And I
prove
like
that you're
you,
not
Khan.
dickheads.
I don't want to argue with you all, innit? But I'm just trying to let
We're
you
not
know.
arguing, bro. We're just saying
I'm
Uncle
not a
Tony look
dickhead,
good
fam.
and you can't
I
take
am not a
it.
dickhead.
I told
I'm
you,
not
he's arguing with himself. He's arguing
I'm not
with
saying there's a
himself.
beef thing, but I'm saying
Arguing
when
with
it
himself.
makes the motive, chat to me in person, innit? And meet me. That's all I'm saying. Not a beef thing. I'm just saying, chat to me in person and meet me, innit? And then get a real example of what I'm like, innit? Because the online persona that you see me as is not like me, innit? You know what I'm saying? Like, people try to take me for a dick and I just be humble.
All
Like,
right,
meet me in person.
let me
That's
ask
all
you a
I'm
serious
saying.
question,
Not a
Radar.
beef
Let me
thing. Just see the real radar, innit? Because I'm not a dickhead, fam.
How many years of training do you think it's going to take you to catch up to Uncle Tony's biceps?
Fam, I got 17-inch biceps.
How many years do you think it will take you?
18-inch biceps. Measure
Be
the
honest.
biceps, innit? That's what you
Because
have
man
to
had
Said
do.
it
the
was
peak on the
18
bicep.
before.
He had the peak and everything.
No, his biceps look good. I'm not
Radar,
gonna lie.
you there?
His
Can you hear me?
biceps look good.
But he
His
had the
biceps
peak
look
and
good. I'm not
everything,
gonna lie.
bro. That takes years. That takes
Yeah,
years to get
he's
that.
got a
That's
lot
not
of years
like,
on me. I'm not gonna lie. He's got a lot of years on me. Hey, let me jump out and jump back in.
right.
It's all rumbly and that.
Okay.
Currently at 37.
Yeah.
Yo, the realest fucking comment all night, blood. Oh my god, the man was up here just arguing for no reason.
Nah,
And then
like I hear you. Like Tony's got a nice little bicep. Well, I've got 18-inch biceps, so 17 and a half to be precise.
Yeah, that means fuck all though, bro. You could have, bruv. Listen, brother.
Hey.
Listen, radar.
Zalini, let me say something.
Go on,
Man's wearing a grey t-shirt, the most flattening color, makes everything look flat, and his chest is still poking out through the t-shirt. Like, don't fuck with Uncle Tony, bro.
Yeah, I'm wearing a grey t-shirt in my picture. Pull up my picture.
Yeah, but your
Zalini,
chest don't look like he's chiseled
Zalini,
like
pull
that.
up my picture, please.
We're not pulling up no pictures.
And you gotta
Zalini, pull up my
understand,
picture.
Khan,
That
yeah?
says it all.
We saw
That says
Uncle
it all.
Tony's chest
That
in
says it
real
all.
time.
That
We
says it
didn't
all.
get to see this one's chest in real time. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it was
But
dark.
even when you see it, Chevelle, it's all puffy and spongy. Like he's
Wait.
like young. He's a young boy.
Did 60-year-old Uncle Tony
Fam,
show
what's
you?
muscle got to do with anything, man?
Did 60-year-old Uncle Tony show you a picture? Or did he turn the camera?
Yeah, what's fam? Compare yourself to this fucking Tony, fam, because you're nothing compared to me, fam. Are you talking to?
Wow.
Nah, real talk, fam. You fat, fam. Who you talking to? Compare yourself to Tony, fam.
Why are
Why
you
you
upset?
comparing me to Tony,
Who are
fam?
you speaking to?
Humble yourself,
Wait,
fam.
wait, God.
Because
I
why is
really
there
want
a good competition
Hold on,
between you and Tony? Humble and you, fam. Humble yourself. Both of you, humble yourself.
Radar, help us understand, bro, because we don't want you to go for another episode. Listen, chill, yeah.
Nah, don't bring it them in half thing like
Listen,
I'm a dick.
just relax, man, because you're just going from 0 to 100 in
I'm
2.2
relaxed, fam. I'm just not gonna take one song and be taken for a dickhead right now.
Relax,
I'm
bro.
relaxed.
Relax,
Right.
bro. Yeah. I'm saying you called out a 60-year-old Uncle Tony talking
He
about
called me out
muscle.
to be
Shush, man,
precise.
whatever. Muscle this, muscle that, bro. Yeah. Man was talking crowd, talking tough. Uncle switched on his camera. You didn't, bro. Yeah. When you decided to switch on your camera, it's some dingy, dark, fucking bathrobe. I don't even know what sort of setting you're trying to go for, but they weren't it. Yeah. Boom. So Uncle Tony now has turned on his camera and he's shown. Like he's actually shown and proved. You're there talking about
With the
showman a
light
picture.
and everything.
You're there talking about showman a
He
fucking
went straight
picture.
to sun on
For
the
all we know, this could be photoshopped. This could have been God knows how long ago. This could be a bunch of shit. We don't know this is you right now currently. So again, like I said to you, bro, yeah, turn the fucking camera on. You get me? Or take your L that Uncle Tony dished out and see
Can't.
that. Why are you getting upset for? Take your L.
Can't.
Yo,
what's muscle memory?
Muscle memory depends what we're talking about.
What's muscle memory, Khan?
Muscle memory is when you learn a certain motor neuron movement.
So I can get back to the size that I'm at easily, yeah, with muscle memory,
that's
right?
not muscle.
That
That's
means
not
you're
muscle
not at
memory.
that size. You're currently.
That's a misconception. That's not really what muscle
at
memory
that
is.
size, then, Reno.
That's not muscle
I'm
memory.
10 kilograms lighter than this
So wait,
weight.
hold on. Sorry. Wait. So you're currently.
Oh, you know what? I don't even care, man. Like, think I'm skinny, think I'm not heavy.
No, but you do care because you've been talking about it God knows how long. So you obviously do care.
I really don't care, innit? Think what you want to.
Oh, but Radar, you do. Tell the truth.
I don't care. I really don't care, innit?
Bro,
I don't.
Why would you say I'm not a dickhead?
Fam,
38
I don't
times.
care. I'm not a dickhead, fam. I just don't care. I don't care. All I can say is, I'm going to be at the motive. I'm going to be at the motive. Listen, I'm going to be at the motive next month, October. Be there. See me. Meet me for real. And then make your judgment.
Still can't stop. He's still talking. Oh, look, he stopped.
I'll wait.
I'll wait. He's still talking. Impulsive.
I'll wait.
Like I was saying, yeah, the man felt so hurt about what Uncle Tony done, bruv, which was literally turn on the camera, bruv, and fucking flex his fucking arm, cuz, yeah? This guy's all taking it personal, talking about, I'll be back in an hour. Make sure you lot are still online. X, Y, and Z. All right, cool. Man's still online. You still ain't showed and proved. So him talking about this, that, and the third, and I go gym and I eat creatine, all this crap, cuz, bruv, it means fuck all. Like, the sooner he realizes this, the better.
All right, whatever. I really don't care.
It's not that. That's a young
I really and truly don't care.
Never look good as an older man who's got.
I really and truly don't care.
Well, you obviously do because you brought up again, so you do.
I don't.
You can never contest that, bro.
All I can say, can I speak?
You think that you could contest Uncle Tony's like
I let you speak. Can I speak?
underestimating.
Don't be disrespectful. You've been muting me up and not letting me speak. Can I speak?
No, you're
Can I just
speaking,
confirm
bro.
something with you? I just want to confirm something with you, yeah? So, again, the picture that's as your avatar, yeah? Are you currently that same exact way in that picture now?
I'm about 10 kilograms lighter than that.
But she means that the pump that you got from the session that you just did there, like obviously that's not going to be evident now because when you put on the camera, you didn't look like how you do in the picture.
Yeah, because lighting, you all know about lighting. Fam, I'm in the pitch black
It had
dark.
nothing to do with the lighting.
All right, let me put on the light. All right, fuck it.
Put the light on, yeah, put the light on.
Let me put the light on.
Yeah.
Fuck is that?
Yeah.
What are we looking at here?
Yeah, what is that supposed to be?
The camera don't even go like that.
Kind of, bruv, you're kind of looking like you got moves in that, cuz. Like, what's going on?
No boobs, man. And you got boobs, man.
What's going on over there, bro?
I didn't want to say nothing.
Get me.
Yo, I
didn't want to say
can't lie.
nothing.
Unks beats you 10 times fold.
All right, whatever. Unks beats me, innit? Unks beats me, whatever, innit? I don't care, innit?
I'm so
all right,
sorry.
Unks beats me.
Yeah?
Look,
Unks
Chevelle, let me be fair though. Uncle Tony, like I could tell you straight, he's got really good arm genetics.
It's not about
Like,
the arm. I was looking at everything.
No, he has. You can tell he's got the arm genetics.
I was looking
not
at
everybody
everything.
can get the arm like that, even
Man
with his
said
lifetime
arm
of training.
The arm, bro.
Arm.
Did you see the man's chest? No, I can't lie. Unks would have got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I saw that chest and I was like, raw. I'm looking at everything. I'm looking at the arms. I'm looking at obviously Mandem. I know you're not gonna do that, but from a female's viewpoint, yeah, Unks smashed him out of the park, bro. That's you get me. That's a win-win because everything was in shape.
Say less.
I'd rather say that you got baby biceps.
Fam, you can measure my arms, fam. I'll get a measurement and measure my arms, innit?
Yeah, but it's mostly fat though.
It's not mostly fat, fam. I've nearly got a six-pack again at this weight, fam.
Yeah, but the arm, you can see it looks spongy.
Yeah, but if you got a six-pack, then your arms aren't fat, innit?
No, that's not true. That's not
Yeah,
true.
like what kind of shit is that, bro? What?
Man, you don't know about gym,
look
fam.
like
How
you had
many
a
you might not even in shape, fam.
Shush, man.
No one saw
you
anything
might not even in
remotely
shape,
like
fam.
a
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, bro. Radar, I swear you're
Where
like
was this
26. Bro.
imaginary
Hey, Radar, I swear you're like
six-pack,
26 or 27, bro.
No, I'm 31 years
Oh,
old,
he's
fam.
31, he
I
said.
swear down, you're 31.
I'm a big man, fam.
All right, relax, bro. I just thought he's younger than that still. It's kind
So
of a
I don't
compliment.
care, innit? Like, I don't know why you man's arguing with me like this. I don't care, innit? I know myself. I know my body.
You know them people that start beefing and say, bro, why you beefing with me for, cuz?
Yeah,
I'm not saying that, fam.
You started
All I'm saying, yeah, listen to me. Let me speak. Let me speak, please.
Okay.
All I'm saying, yeah, come to the motive, see me in person. That's all I'm saying. Just see me for real, innit? Don't see this camera shit.
All right,
just see me in
trust me. We're
person.
going to bring Uncle Tony, and this time he's not going to be wearing grey.
Just see me in person on the motive, innit? And you'll just make your own judgment there, innit? I'm not, you know?
All right, bro. I don't see how you're gonna do 10 years of training in 2 months. How you gonna manage that?
Trust me, you want to be humbled, fam.
You give someone,
and just remember as well, yeah. And just remember as well on the real, yeah. Nah, listen to me. Remember me as well, yeah. Remember on the real, yeah, that I battle with mental health. So man's got medication, the hospital, and all that things there. So it fucks up my gym routine, innit? You know what I'm saying? So just remember that I'm fighting other things. Just
anyway, as I was saying, yeah.
Remember that's real.
Fucking what was I gonna say? You remember the look that he gives them when he said, "You still worry about that little ass money?"
Fam, I'm being real with you right now.
That's how man's gonna be looking at Radar, bro.
I'm being real with you right now.
For real, like really?
No, real talk. If I go hospital, yeah, like that's a setback. I can't help that, innit? Like I suffer with mental health, innit? So if I have to take medication, I have to go hospital, I have to fatten up, I have to trim back down.
Now, all jokes aside, that's no joke, innit? You get me?
That's not a joke.
That's no bad.
I've been training from the age of like 14, 15, fam. And when I get into shape, I can be in shape, innit? Muscle memory, I can get back into shape, innit? It's not a joke. I'm strong. I can be in good shape. I'm in reasonable shape, man. I'm not in the best shape of my life. I'm in reasonable shape. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Radar, you see, if I didn't know you, see, at this point, I kind of think you're obsessed.
17.5-inch biceps. That's impressive. It's not the best biceps.
Not really.
20-inch more, but I don't take steroids. You know what I'm saying? I'm natural.
Yeah, what did you say? Your arms is 17? That's not nothing,
17.5-inch bicep. That's all right.
Yeah, that's nothing. What are you on about?
Damn, that's big.
No, it's not. You just showed it. It's not big.
That's big.
Google 17.5-inch bicep.
I ain't Googling
what are you on about, bro? You're talking to us that we don't know.
You don't know.
What 17-inch arms is supposed to be something special?
17.5-inch arms is big.
Bro, you're talking to a fully qualified nutritionist.
Yeah, but that's when you're lean, though.
Yeah? That's not a gymnast.
It's 17-inch arms is when you're lean, bro. When there's no fat on your arm and it's 17, then boom.
You know what's mad? Yeah, I think South's arms are bigger than yours. I think so, and definitely Jedi's arms are way bigger than yours. I think
Jedi's arms bigger than your whole head, bro.
What?
Don't compare me to people that's on roids, fam.
Who's on
what?
roids?
Nah, that's
Don't
rude.
be silly, bro.
Don't
Don't
say
be
things.
silly. You're imagining
don't
things,
say
bro.
things like
You're imagining things.
Because you're
You know what it is, cuz? No. Do you know what it is? Hey, Radar, repeat exactly what you're saying. I have that same energy. You get me when you see people. That's all. Cool. Move on. Move on. Whatever, man. Move on, bruv. We don't need to dwell.
You're the same message you said, bro. Allow it, bro.
To get arms bigger than 20 inches if you're not on roids.
Alright, cool, man. Whatever, bro.
That's ridiculous, bro. That's bullshit.
Oh, whatever then, man. You man are even in shape. Are you talking about weight? Are you talking about fucking gym?
What do you mean, bro? Do you think that the judges of Mr. Olympia are muscle bound?
This Donny weighed $105 the other day when I saw him, brother, on the fucking street. He's put on 2 weight. He thinks he can chat to anyone. Big man, man's been in the gym since, bro. Big man, man's been going, bro. Big man, man's been getting in and out of the gym since 19 how long, fam? Don't think you could tell, man, nothing. Cause you picked up you picked up a one fucking nutritionist book and you started banging some shit.
Cellini. Let's be fair. He knows his shit, but he just ain't got the genetics. He ain't got the genetics, bro.
Come on.
Yeah.
He's never gonna be like one of the greats, bro. Let's be honest.
Show man yourself. Come on.
Oh, suck yourself.
Shut up then, innit?
What don't look like some batty boy that listens to man when they told them to put on camera. Only you do that. Only you listen to people when they told you to put on camera.
Exactly.
You're a little batty fist, yeah? Get me? Because you're a little batty fist that does as you're told. Only you do that, idiot. Yeah? Who could tell man to put on man's camera? Man's gonna do it. Fucking fool.
Fam, you're embarrassed.
Definitely the Caribbean side.
You're embarrassed of your own self.
Yeah? Some Simon says you at big 31. Yeah,
you are embarrassed to show yourself.
Yeah. I'm not embarrassed to show shit, bro. How much time have I been on camera, people?
You're embarrassed.
People in the chat room.
Bare times, actually. Yeah.
Relax your medicated self.
You're embarrassed because you're fat.
Relax your medicated self, cuz.
Yeah, why?
Cause half the fucking weight.
He's not the one calling man out, bro.
Wait.
Like, he might be fat,
half the fucking weight you put on. Hold on one sec. Half the fucking weight you put on was due to the fucking meds they had you on, bro. So don't sit here and talk like you got big just hitting the gym. Yeah. And no, I'm not trying to diss your fucking little struggle what you went through, but I'm simply telling you, bro. Don't sit here and try to lie to the public, fam. Yeah. Cause like I said, people that have been in and out of the gym over the years, fam, they can see stuff like this from a mile off. Yeah. So you're not gonna be fucking two stone that one day and come back 3 months later and you're looking like 3-4 times the weight, bro. Yeah, without something being a bit wrong, cuz. Yeah. Alright, safe.
Fam, first of all, I was in hospital a year ago, so I've been grinding for the past year, dieting,
I don't
training,
know why he put
losing
Jedi
weight.
into this.
So all the weight, any weight that I put on,
He just chatting shit, and he's drunk.
No, it was
Fam,
me
I'm not
still.
a
It was
dickhead.
me.
All I can say, look, listen to me. Let me
Aaron.
be silent. I don't want to argue with you, man. Innit? All I can say is October, no beef. Just see me in person, innit? That's all I can say. Just see me in person. Get a real perspective, innit? This is some online bullshit, innit? This will change conversation, innit? Just see me in person and just end it at that, innit? Yeah?
Okay.
Safe.
Oh, hell no.
No, because you might like I rate you all in it.
Changing the subject
Oh,
now.
you said we were changing the subject.
Yeah, I'm just saying I rate you. All I'm saying
No,
Let me say something. Let me say something from the heart now. I'm gonna
Go
speak.
on,
Yeah,
Khan. What do
pass
you
me the
want to
mic.
say?
I just want to say, yeah, I'm fully rating Uncle Tony. Like, leave Radar out of it. Uncle Tony's rated.
Yeah,
Rated.
for real.
I cannot believe that guy's 60 years old, bro. Like, fuck off.
The man
He's
look good,
this man's
man.
got a
You look
time
good,
machine. Something's going on. Like, it's not natural, bro. I don't know what. Like,
But that I feel like
what's
what
going
that
on?
is, it's
That's
just
rated, bro.
because it's because he's taking care of himself.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. He's got
you can
priorities. He's a
clearly
serious
see
guy.
that. Yeah,
He's a serious guy.
yeah. He knows what he's doing, and he
Mm.
clearly has discipline. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm saying that was the catalyst for us to get to where we're at right now. So I'm saying, raw, innit? I beg you, just redirect that energy and emotion, because that don't need to come to anyone else other than Uncle Tony, innit? That's all I'm saying.
And I just want to say also, I've been around Jedi in real life and South. That man definitely ain't on roids. I don't care what anyone says. Because that roid look, if you go gym, you know the roid look.
Fam, I've heard Jed say to South.
Just don't look like he's on roids, bro. Like, that's a wrong thing what you said, bro.
Can't.
Yeah.
On a real level, from a gym perspective, getting abs and being hench like that, it's not realistic. Like I've cut down to like 70 kilograms to get abs.
You don't seem to understand about genetics, bro.
His mass and your mass are two different masses. You can't do that.
Yeah.
You
I
actually can't do that.
Believe what you want to believe in it. But no, I've been gymming from 14 years old, innit?
Okay, and
9 out of 10 people in the gym take roids, innit?
Changing subject.
9 out of 10 people's on roids, did he say?
Like bare people take roids.
That's a lie, Radar.
That's
I
not
don't know
true.
what statistics. I don't know what statistics.
That's not true.
Find the statistics and show us then, because that's a
Brother,
lie.
let me be 100% honest with you. And I ain't even trying to big up the brother for no reason. But if Jed was on roids, bro, he'd be a fucking professional bodybuilder right now.
Dan, look how fucking he's stupidly hench, man.
Nah, he's not.
Stupidly hench.
Oh, now I know what it is.
He's hating, man.
It's not stupidly
hating, man.
Within reason for him.
Weird.
You've been sneakily hating all this time, envious.
I'm not hating, man. I rate him.
Nah, it sounds like it, bro. You're saying anyone who's bigger than you is on roids.
Listen. Sorry. 1 sec. I'm gonna need the floor. 1 second. As much as sometimes when, for example, Carl might say something like genetics, cause certain times I might write it off here. Bruv, there's certain groups of people, cause that their genetics, bruv, are evident, bruv, yeah, when it comes to their physiques, bruv, and their body mass. You get me, yeah. Some, mostly the African brothers and sisters from the continent. You get me, yeah. A lot of them that have been eating proper food since they were born. You get me. You'll notice that they naturally have size, bruv. So even a lot of them, if they don't go gym, they're still very big people. You get what I'm trying to say? So all they have to do, all they really got to do is hit the gym a tiny bit, bro, and they're gonna be
and tone, basically just tone.
Yeah. So same thing with some Jamaicans, cuz, and when it comes to doing shit like running and athletics, and that, if you get me. So again, you saying something like, "Oh, someone's on this, that, and the third," cuz, yeah. Unless you know or you've seen that person, cuz, it's best you just. You get me? Like, allow it until you
I don't know 100%. I can't say I know 100%. But all I know is
then don't put those things out there if you don't know. If you don't know for sure, do not say those things. Then,
like no disrespect, Jeds. No disrespect. I don't mean to like say that in it, but that's just what I personally believe in. Like, I don't know his facts, but that's just what I believe in. That's my opinion.
But maybe, but bro, maybe you believe that because you couldn't achieve certain things that other people could. Because you get me. Maybe hold on, bro. Before you want to shut me down, hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh, brother, please, thank you.
I'm telling you.
Maybe it's the fact that you couldn't achieve the same results as maybe other people, fam, and because of that, you're thinking that this person or these people must be using something to enhance their thing.
I hear that, bro.
When in actuality, all it probably is, bro, is them eating a good strict diet, fam, and hitting a consistent rate training regime.
Yeah, consistency,
which is not that hard.
I hear you, bro. But I've done the good diets. You know what I'm saying? I've done that, and I don't.
Have you looked into your genetic makeup?
I'm letting you lot speak. Can I speak?
Sorry, apologies. I do apologize.
I personally don't believe that naturally your arms can be bigger than 20 inches. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's you though, cuz. And again, Radar, no disrespect, cuz. Radar, no disrespect, cuz.
Comparing like professional bodybuilders and that.
Bro, listen, yeah. Hold on, listen, yeah. Listen, bruv, listen, shush, man, because you're just over talking and saying a whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, they done a testing experiment, yeah, with 2 babies, cuz, yeah, and they gave 1 breast milk, bruv, yeah, from birth, and they gave 1 formula, bro, yeah. Yeah, the size difference, the brain function, everything, bruv, was superbly better, bruv, in the baby that had breast milk. Yeah. Simply because the nutrients, bruv, and the milk is made for the human body. You get me? So needless to say, what I'm basically saying, bruv, is that when it comes to certain foods that certain people eat, bruv, they're like a natural steroid, bro. Yeah. Like, I've heard this. Hold on, wait. Bruv, wait. Stop talking, man. Stop fucking talking, bruv.
Go ahead, then.
Shut up, man. Fuck. Yeah. There's certain foods, bruv, they're like natural steroids. You get me? Yeah. Like your yams, boy. You get me? Like your fufu. There's a bunch of other of them, bruv. You eat these foods, bruv, you're naturally gonna gain size, bruv. You get me? And you're naturally gonna be bulky and have a certain level of probably strength with you. So again, I say once you have that, I say once you have that, bruv, all you have to do to finish that off, cause you get me, is go and hit the gym. Or hit the gym to a certain extent, bro. You've basically got the foundation already there. Do you get me? And again, Radar. That's not to say that, bro, what you're saying you don't think you're right, or you don't have a argument or a ground to elect to stand on in what you're saying, bro. I'm simply saying, bro, I've met enough people in my life, bro. You get me? Yeah, especially from certain parts of the world, bro, and seeing what they look like. Most of them without going to the gym, to know that they don't really need to eat steroids, bro. You get me, or inject steroids to get to looking like that, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Can I give you an example? Yeah, you see the man them like where the Rock comes from.
Yeah, Samoan, they're wham. Samoan,
yeah.
Wham.
And naturally.
No, the Rock's not natural. Hell no, the Rock ain't natural.
No, I'm not looking at the Rock. I said his people. Can you
Yeah. No, I heard you, but Radar tried to say what you saying the Rock, yeah? No, she wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. Can you actually listen? Like what I'm saying is that those
behave yourselves,
people,
man. Realize I'm drunk, man. Like you man are proper sobering me up. But like behavior, like I don't want you drawing me out like this because you know I'm drunk, innit? You're just trying to make me look like a dickhead, fam.
Wow, really?
Number 41.
I'm just gonna stop talking because
man.
I can't talk.
Sorry, Chevelle.
But I was just using that as an example, huh?
You were saying Samoans, they're big guys.
Yeah, the Samoans, naturally big guys. Obviously, a lot of them overeat, but what I'm saying is that when you look at the ones that have a natural body physique, which is like an athletic physique, more time. That's just natural from what they're eating. And obviously out there's like a lot more farming and stuff. So it all depends, innit, on culture. And I agree that it also depends on your genetic makeup. I feel like 100%. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and maybe Radar, that's what you should look into. Maybe your genetic makeup isn't for a size.
When she's finished, man. When she's fucking finished, bro. Like, come on, Radar, man. Stop it now, bro.
Or the Rock side. Do you know what I'm saying? Of people, maybe you're just on your side. Like, you look alright in that photo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not.
But why compare yourself to other people? Just try to be the best that you can be, bro.
I don't care about comparing myself. I'm not jealous.
No, but you seem to be heartbroken when Tony was flashing the biceps.
Taking away from what I want to say. Like, listen, let me speak because you lot said a lot in it for like 5-10 minutes. Like, tell me, what in your diet is so special? Because what can you get? Nutrients,
It ain't that
minerals,
radar. It's how your body
vitamins,
responds to it.
protein, vitamins,
Right. Talk about it,
vitamins,
Con.
minerals, proteins, and
All right, radar. All right, radar. Let me. Can I set it like a little picture for you here? Yeah. All right. Boom. You've got a group of people, bruv, that are prone to working and always doing physical and active labor. You get me? Yeah. Like mostly manual, bruv. You get me, for long periods of time, bruv. You get me? That's just their normal day to day, bruv. You get me? Forget them being in any bondage or anything like this. They're working people, bruv. They're active. So you have that now. You have generations upon generations upon generations of that same hard working. You get me, doing whatever it is they're doing, bruv. So that's already coded in their DNA. Then you add in the food they eat, bruv. Yeah, yam, fufu. There's a bag of others, man. I can't think of all of them right
banana.
now. Yeah, you get me. Like there's a bunch of foods, bro. You get me, that are damn near super foods, bro. So you mix in the genetic makeup and the structure, bro, and then you add that with the food, bro. It's like you're creating some sort of like damn near superhuman to an extent.
I was gonna say that, yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's
like I've seen Nigerian food, fam. Like say like agusi, like pumpkin seed and that, or melon seed, whatever you want to call it. Like,
Yeah.
it's not that it's nutrient dense, yeah, but it's not nothing special like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, but you're underestimated the
Tell
amount
me,
of
yeah.
hold on,
Tell
wait.
me what food. Tell me what food and what nutrients.
I'm about
is
to,
man
bro. I'm
getting,
about
fam.
to. I'm about to. If you listen, you're underestimating
Go ahead,
bro.
go ahead.
You're underestimating the size of the portions of food that they eat. Number one, cuz, and number two, bro. Yeah, when you said pumpkin seed and whatever, bro, that might be like their breakfast or whatever it may be.
That's what agusi is, fam.
But their main meals, bruv, yeah, they're getting a lot of, like I said, yam, banana, like you get me, starchy foods, foods that are gonna bulk you up, bro.
And
You
you
get
also got to look at. Hold on,
Mm.
yeah, carbs. You also got to look at
So high
their,
carbs make you hench, yeah?
Okay.
Well, you're burning carbs
So you-
when you're doing weights, right?
That's what I'm glad Khan's here because he's a nutritionist.
I
He
was
can
just
back up
I
the
was
talk.
just gonna say you also have to look at the amount of times they may eat that type of meal during that week, and if that's a consistent,
Ain't
hold
that
on,
ain't that a
whoa,
thing?
whoa, if that's a
Bro.
consistency throughout a certain amount of years, like from 5 up until like you're 30 odd, then yeah, that's gonna help towards.
Fam, I don't even care, man. You know,
Gerald,
that's what makes
like
I
there's
can see,
something
innit?
that 1 minute,
Listen,
man,
I
radar.
can
There's
see.
something
I
called
don't care.
nutrient
I can see. You lot are
partitioning, right?
I don't
Where
care.
certain man will eat food and the body automatically turns it into fat. There's no
Right.
point that man overeating. Like there's no point. But certain man, their body turns that into energy, and that energy in the gym then turns into muscle. But without the training, like even Jed said, was it yesterday or the other day, him and South was talking, and they both said, if I don't train, I'll be fat.
Yeah,
So that's how
I
you
did
know.
hear that, yeah.
See, that's how you know that man eats a lot of food, but because he goes gym, he turns it into muscle. But if he
100%,
didn't go
yeah.
gym, he'll be fat like everyone else.
Yeah.
So you can't say that man's on roids. That's ridiculous.
Like I don't know if man is or isn't in it, but personally, if I'm being honest with my hand on my heart, I believe man is in it.
That's
like,
bad,
wow.
You're bad, man. You're bad, man.
I'm entitled to my own opinion, innit? Like no
Yeah,
disrespect.
and I
no
would say,
disrespect to you,
and you know
but
what,
that's
my
I
opinion of
personally
you
think, innit?
in this moment in time is that you're a bad man. You get
It's not
me?
bad, man.
Got
Innit?
red eye,
I'm
bro.
entitled to my own opinion, innit?
Yeah, and I'm
All right,
entitled
but
to
back
mine.
it though.
That you're a
Why
bad
would you
man.
think
I've
that though?
seen many gym people, innit? I've seen a younger, yeah, from my church. Like he's like 21 or 22. Like I've seen him get fucking stupidly hench in a couple of months from roids.
So
I've
what does
seen
that mean?
so many man take roids at the gym, innit? And I've seen how
My
quickly
thing
you can get a
is that
size, innit?
Judge has been consistent with his weight
Fam,
and
I've been
size.
consistent
Kind
But the
with my
of
man's all about health and
14.
fitness. Why is he gonna go
for
jack himself up
majority
on
of the man's
synthetics
adult life. Let's not do
and
that.
fake shit?
Well,
Let's not do that.
How long is 14 to 31? Because I've been consistent. You know what I'm saying?
But you just don't have them genetics, bro. Like it's not
I
your
do
fault,
fam, I
really.
can show you. Whatever. I don't have genetics in it. I don't care.
No, I'm not
I
saying you
don't
don't have good genetics. I'm
Nah, I
saying
don't care,
just
innit?
not on
I
an
don't
elite
care.
level.
No, but
Just not on an
Radar,
elite level.
you keep
Okay.
saying you don't care, bro. But you keep saying you don't care, Radar. But this is a huge part of the equation, bro.
Part of it.
So you keep saying you don't care is like is like 70% of what we're trying to say to you, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, gym helps and gym finesses the you get me the body and that. But for the most part, because it's like man eat good, man live good. Like,
I eat good, fam. You go
you
on
what I'm trying
I
to
don't
say?
know about nutrition and health, fam.
Yeah, but bro, you be eating, bro, radar. You radar. You eat grilled fucking chicken the majority of the time,
What's wrong
bro.
with grilled chicken, fam?
And you're eating fuck, bro. Allow it, man.
Chicken, you stupid.
Slow.
Can't tell him, fam.
Radar, how much calories you eat in a day? How much calories you eating? How much calories you eat in a day, Radar?
17,000 calories.
That's nothing, bro. I'm losing weight and I'm eating like that much.
Yeah, we eat about 1,700, you know?
Yeah, that's nothing, bro. You should be on like 2,000. You should be on 2,000 plus, bro.
I'm trying to cut.
You're trying to cut.
Yeah, because obviously I'm on medication, first of all.
All right, 1 minute. What's your percentage of body fat now? What's your percentage of body fat?
I don't know what my body fat is, but I'm on medication that makes me gain weight. So first of all, whatever I eat, I'm going to blow up. Yeah? I was hospitalized for a couple of months. Yeah? I was pumped with so many medications. I put on a little bit of weight. Like, real talk. It's not a joke thing, so don't laugh at my nigga.
No, no one's laughing, bro.
Laughing.
Like, I spent like the past year dieting, training, trying to get back into shape, trying to get myself back to normal, innit? You know what I'm saying? So I have to fight. I can't help it that I get unwell sometimes, innit?
But this is what I'm saying. But this is what I'm saying, Radar. Other people don't have those issues, right? And I feel like you calling the next man out and trying to say that he's taking substances in order for him
enhance
to get to that size it's fuckeries, bro.
Just to make you feel better about your own side.
Yeah,
that's messy,
bro, man.
That's weird,
you know
bro.
what?
That's weird.
We need to really talk about that.
That's weird,
like,
bro.
why
That's
do you have these feelings, bro?
Because
why
I personally believe, from my experience in the gym for many years, I've seen people in different sizes, people training. I don't believe you can get past 20-inch arms naturally. Yeah,
you don't believe, bro. That's all you keep saying. You don't
no,
believe.
I
You
don't
ain't.
believe
You ain't.
get past 20-inch arms
Can I just
naturally.
correct what he's saying? Because listen, once you get your body fat down to single digits, like 10%, that's when you get the tape measure out, start measuring your arms, and then if you got 20-inch arms, then you can chat, right? But right now, where you're like probably, I would say 25% body fat, yeah. Jed's probably ain't 25%, but he ain't nowhere near 10%. So there's no point trying to measure your arm right now because it's caked in fat. There's no definition to it at all.
Man said caked in.
Brother, there's no definition. I can't see no lines, no striations. You're talking about measuring your arms. That's like me and Emzelini measuring our arms. Like, what's the point?
Man said caked.
I just want to, like, other than your experience, yeah? You've met Jedi, yeah? You've met the people that you're talking about. You've known them for a long time. I would say long enough time that, you know, a man can call and check up on you and see if you're all right type. Do you know what I mean? The fact that he can hold on, I ain't finished. He can reach out to your brother and be like, yo, is Radar good? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, for you to be saying these things about a brother that's been nothing but nice to you, like, for you to have an opinion of that, like, I don't understand how you can know someone, know their character, and then still have an opinion of that nature.
I'm just being real.
Like, do you understand? Can someone else help me here? Because I don't know if I'm...
Maybe he's just a bad judge of character
Am
in
I
general.
not entitled to my own opinion?
Yeah, of course you are.
Yeah, but
maybe, Radar.
I'm trying to figure out why is it...
I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. You know what I'm saying? I could be absolutely
wait.
Wait.
Is that all it is?
The problem here is, Radar. The problem here is that you only decided to say that once it sounded like you were getting cussed out and joked on, bro, about Uncle Tony. Yeah, and then you wanted to bring up. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
You said you want to do a push-up challenge. We'll do a push-up
Bruv,
challenge.
listen, bruv. Oh, Radar, bruv, I told you about speaking over me because I'm getting a bit bored of it now, fam. Safe. So yeah, you were getting whatever joked on about Uncle Tony, bro, and you, for whatever reason, decided to bring up two other people that had nothing to do with it. Ain't it?
I have to admit that it was me. I said I was the one.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I was the one that said, "Oh, but you've met South. I think South's arms are bigger than yours." And I said, "Yeah, Jed's arms are way bigger than yours." That's how you get me.
Yeah,
So
that
that's
man
my
ahead.
bad.
I'm not
So that
comparing
was my
myself to
fault.
them,
So
man.
I
And
have
then
to take
and
that
then
back.
and then Radar's response was what his response was. Alright, cool.
Yeah,
No, it wasn't,
exactly.
because that
Yeah.
man
So
was in good shape. I'm not comparing
so
myself to
so
South.
so
I'm
so
not
so so
comparing
I'm
myself to
saying
South and Jets.
if that's what you thought and that's how you felt, how come you've never expressed this before?
I'm not comparing myself, and I've never compared myself to South and Jeds, innit? I'm a humble
No,
guy.
I said
Those
I
two are in
did.
good shape.
Oh, you're not listening.
Yeah, definitely Aero, man. Definitely AP. Definitely. Yeah, this is just, you get me. Obviously, bro, Radar's entitled to say what he wants to say, cuz, but I'm just saying, right, innit? You get me? I'm just
It's just
again,
shocking. It's just shocking that you even think
yeah,
that.
and as well, if these are your sentiments, bro, like I said, no one can't tell you what to think, innit? You get me? But I'm saying,
Nah,
bro,
of course not.
just make sure you stand on what you're saying, because you get me, and you say it with chest. You get me? Like that's all.
No, I just want to know, like, why is he saying it? Is it out of jealousy? Is it out of retaliation, or is it like he genuinely thinks that? And if he does genuinely
This
think
is
that,
what
The
I'm
gym I
trying to
go
get
to,
down
yeah.
to,
The
bro.
gym I go to, yeah. When I go into the toilets, there's a box full of needles, yeah, that people take steroids on. Yeah.
But what does that
I've
mean,
trained around
cuz?
people that's on roids, fam.
What does that mean?
I've trained around people that's on roids, fam. I see
Bro,
natural
listen,
people
cuz.
training. I
I'll
see
go to
healthy people
certain clubs,
training.
cuz. Yeah, hold on, wait, bro. I'll go to certain clubs and certain
But you
bars,
man not
cuz.
even in shape, fam.
Hold
You
on,
not even,
wait,
you man not even doing
bro.
much,
I'll go
bro.
to certain bars and certain clubs and I see people doing cocaine. What does that mean? I do cocaine.
Fam.
What does that mean? Everyone around me does cocaine. It's
Because
like,
I
what?
don't even
You
want to
know
bring
what?
down Jedi like that.
Do you
innit?
know
So
what?
stop
If
bringing
that's
Jedi
the
like
case,
that, innit?
someone could say that about you, you know. That's what's mad. Someone could
nah,
look at
not
this
looking
picture
at
and say,
them pictures,
raw.
Chevelle.
Based on
Not looking at these
hold on,
pictures,
no,
no
no,
way.
no, Tom, wait.
No one would
Let
ever
me
think these
finish.
people on steroids. Don't be silly.
People said that
Someone
on
else
roids.
could look at, hypothetically, look at that photo and be like, oh, based on my experience going to the gym, like when a man looks like that, that means he's taking roids. You can say the same shit, bro. That don't mean
Yeah,
it's
and
true.
Jeds would listen.
And I would think that you'd know that Jeds is an honest guy. Like he's not going to lie about something
Jeds would
like
just
that.
take it as a compliment. Jeds is a man, innit? He's not gonna be all bitchy about this.
What?
If he heard me say he's on steroids, he'd be like, yeah, man. Like you take that as a compliment. That's a compliment when someone says something like that.
Boy, I don't
could
know
be
about
wrong,
all of that.
but I don't believe. No, it is. Trust me. It's a compliment.
I don't know about that
Styling it. I wasn't cussing you,
Trying it,
bro.
boy.
I wasn't cussing you, you know. It was a compliment.
Do your thing, innit? Do your thing.
I'm just saying, innit? People need to be careful, bro. That when they're like, get me, like, I'm not saying this is you, Radar. Before you want to start, I'm not saying this is you, but I'm saying people before they want to like say
all
certain
exuberant
stuff,
and that,
or be in a triggered position, bro, and let themselves say certain things, because they should think before they speak. Because that's all I'm saying. That goes for everyone. They ain't specific to
Don't
no.
pop when you're drunk, neither.
Yeah.
Please, man, because you end up
No.
saying things you're gonna regret in the morning. Especially when
Exactly.
you've been harboring. It's clear that you've been harboring feelings for a long time, Radar. That is what's clear to
I got
me.
love for Jeds, fam. I
Yeah,
got love for Jeds.
you've been harboring. You can love someone and still harbor feelings. Yeah. So all I'm saying is deal with your demons elsewhere instead of like letting it spill out on the panel.
I'm not fake. I take it to his face, and he can say to me, "No, I'm not."
So then why have you never said this before then? Why have you never said this before? In all the time, no. You don't do that. Don't do that, Radar. Do not do that, because there's been many discussions about gym, weight, nutrition.
Multiple times.
And you have also been a part of that.
He's been the main person in the blood clot discussion. What are you talking about? He's been the bro. He sat there and asked for advice from certain people. Yeah, people been sitting there giving you hours of their time. You get me, trying to school you on certain things, cause like, bro, the streams don't lie, bro. Yeah. So again, like I'm saying, all these conversations. Hold on, wait. All these conversations, you never brought this up once. But like, rather than it, man was dissing you and cracking jokes about whatever. You felt away, and all of a sudden, this is what?
It's rude.
What's rude?
To say.
What's rude?
Like say, oh, you're on juice, fam. You're not.
Yeah, of course that's rude.
You're on juice.
Of course
it's
that's
rude
rude.
to say, fam.
Yeah, of course it is.
So then why are you saying it now then? if it's gonna be rude, then why are you saying it now?
Because I'm liquored up, I've got no inhibitions. I'm just speaking my truth. Like that's what I personally believe.
Oh, so you're speaking your truth.
Just because I believe that, don't mean I'm gonna try bring man down and say it to man. Like you man drew me out. Yeah. So I'm saying certain things that I probably wouldn't say. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. Fair enough. But you still saying that you stand by it though? You believe it?
Yeah, it comes from the heart, Khan. Trust me, it comes from the heart.
Yeah, he said he believes it.
Yeah, it comes from the heart, and this is what I'm saying. Alcohol, it goes back to the conversation that we were having earlier, Zellini, with the alcohol. It not only changes a person, or it brings out some people's true selves. Do you know what I'm saying? Like how they've been really feeling. Yeah, 100%. Come on. Do you know what I mean? Like if Radar's claiming that this is who he is, like 1-to-1, but then we've never met this side of Radar. But now he's on. He's drinking alcohol. We can all of a sudden meet this side of Radar. Do you know what I'm saying?
Just fuck off, innit? Just don't know me no more.
I let this be a lesson to everyone as well, yeah. Because this all started over somebody not turning on their camera, and it's ended up at now. You just said whatever you said. It is what it is, whatever it is. But I'm simply saying this all really even have got to this point had he just sort of turned on his camera, or he would have not. Him saying whatever he's saying, I'm told cool either.
But Zellini, can I just say something quickly? Yeah,
go on.
I'm a 50-year-old fat guy, and I put the camera on when I was going out on a date, and people were cussing me for 3 hours, bro.
Yeah,
like, do you know what I mean? Like when
don't you ever flick your leg up like that again?
Mad shit happens, bro, when you put the camera on, because like it affects everyone differently. Do you know what I'm saying? Like people start coming at some mad shit, but like. You got to take it with a pinch of salt and laugh it off, because really, if you're happy within yourself and you're happy with how you look, like, and you don't really care what other people think, then what anyone says ain't a problem. But when we say Tony's looking good, and Radar takes that to mean that he don't look good, but no one said Radar don't look good.
Right.
Do you see me? That's the issue. That's the problem.
Fact.
Yeah.
Look, I ain't got nobody that's more fearing it. Like I chat to people.
You sure? Are you sure though?
I get compliments all the time, fam.
All right.
You know when you look good when people always give you compliments and them things. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not the biggest guy. I don't care about being big like that. I just want to be healthy at the end of the day. I'm saying it's about being healthy.
No, you just think that anybody bigger than you, because you can't get as big as them, that they must be taking roids.
Crazy.
I'm saying enough people are bigger than
Bare
me.
hate.
No hate at all, fam. Why are you trying to cause a dispute between me and Jed?
I'm not trying to cause a dispute, because I know my man
you
don't
caused
give a
that
fuck
dispute
what
yourself.
it's not about that.
You see, from you allowed those words to leave your lips. No, hold on. You're on a man's channel, yeah? You're on his panel, yeah? And that's what you decided to say about the owner of this panel, bro. Of the channel. So therefore, what you're saying is BS.
I'll stand by it. BS, I don't believe he's not true.
You just a hater, bro.
I don't believe he's not true. That's my truth. That's what I believe.
And that's your expert
That's
opinion.
what you think.
That's your expert opinion.
I'm not expert.
Exactly.
I'm not an expert. I could be wrong. I could be 1,000% wrong. But that's my opinion. I'm entitled to my own opinion. Like, fuck off if you think otherwise, isn't it?
And we're discussing it with you. That's all.
Go ahead then, innit?
We're just discussing it with you, bro. You know, you put your opinion out there, and we're just dissecting it. That's all. It's no big deal.
So if Jed was to tell you, that, hey buddy, I'm not on no pause. Sorry, hey friend, I'm not on no roids or nothing. I'm not taking those. Would you believe him?
I would want more evidence.
How the fuck can you get more evidence?
Anyway, man, this conversation is just weird.
You can look at the majority of Africans. They don't look like that.
I know bare Africans that look like Jed's, like literally
Africans
his clone.
Skinny, man. Africans don't look like that, man.
I know bare Africans that look exactly like Jed.
Sorry. Man said Africans don't look like that. Francis Ngannou, Anthony Joshua. Yeah. Even though he was baiting your fucking Reds and that, you get me? But
So
even
bring
before,
them up there?
bruv, like that, bro. If you actually type in Nigerians, bruv, you get me? Yeah, you will see a vast array of different spectrum of people, cause like it's a very it's a broad mixture of different types of people, but big, small, tall, short.
I think show
me?
the screen, show the European champion bodybuilder. His name's even similar to Jedi's name. His name's JD. They call him JD the Wadu. Yeah, and you put him up, then you will know what Jedi will look like if he did take steroids. This guy is literally the European champion bodybuilder. JD the Wadu. He's a Nigerian guy. Yeah, like he's the kind of guy when you stand next to him, you're like, bro, man's amazing, fam. Like you think you're standing next to the Hulk. You get me? Man looked hard, like stone, like granite. That's the roid look. But you're making that like you know about roids thingy.
Fam,
I'll be surprised if you know about roids.
I've seen a lot of people in the gym on roids, innit? And I've seen the difference between someone that's been training for 30 years.
Yeah, but you know there's different roids, innit, that do different things.
That's been training for 30 years. Black people, fully black people that's been training for 30 years. I've seen the difference between them and someone on steroids.
But I don't know what to say, bro. Like at the end of the day,
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is mad. Still, this is definitely more what Reds look like. Still,
fam, type in natural bodybuilders, isn't it? Natural bodybuilder competition. Look how skinny they are. I look like some fucking silicone thing, whatever that fucking.
Who's that? The thing, Zellini?
Well, that's natural, yeah.
Who's this here? Oh no, it says JD Dewey underneath the picture.
JD Dewey, I ain't got my glasses on. Where's my glasses?
Yeah, it's blurry, but that's not natural.
Of course not. That's why Khan said, like, do you listen? Are you listening, bro?
No, he's
bro.
not.
Does this guy look anything like Jets, bro?
Like, give
he
me
don't
some
look nothing like him.
Leeway, man. I'm drunk, man.
This is what
You don't sound drunk anymore. I think you're lying about that now.
Fam, because you man are sober me the fuck up. You're killing my buzz, but I'm drunk, man. I've been drinking from.
Then why are you telling us that you're drunk and then you're telling us that we sobered you up? Pause.
Fam, because you're making me feel sober and I'm having to concentrate. But I'm drunk. At the end of the day, I am drunk. Like everything's blurry.
Maybe it's time you go to bed then and stop arguing with people online.
Fam, I don't want to argue. I come in here with love. I jumped on the panel because I wanted to build a vibe. I don't know how you man took it here because you man are just some nerds. You want to just argue and bring up clout so you can be like, oh, Radar said this.
No, it's been a good conversation, man. Don't be silly, man. Like, look, it's not our fault you got upset about Uncle Tony's physique.
Yeah, like, why are you talking shit?
Like, that's all it is, really.
I'm not a hater. I said to
brother,
him, good.
Brother, Uncle Tony punked you and you've been in your feelings ever since. And this is how we got hit.
Zellini, are you bigger than?
This is how we got hit, bruv. Don't worry about me, cuz I'm not gonna lie, fam. Radar, listen. Radar, listen. If me and you ever got in a madness, cuz the last thing you gotta worry about is me trying to fight you, bruv. Yeah, I'll tell you that for free.
Fam, you lose your breath after 20 seconds.
I'll tell you that for free, bruv. Yeah.
Fam, you lose your breath after 20 seconds.
Like man don't do fucking street fights on one-on-ones no more, bruv. Like man ain't done that since 2000 and how long? You get me? Yeah, so yeah, just put that out there. PSA still. Big up yourself though.
Fam, you lose your breath after 20 seconds.
Say that again. I don't think we heard you the first time. Go on, say it one more time.
You lose your breath.
All right, fair enough. If you say so.
I'll just wait for you. Let you swing.
If you say so.
Dodgy. You're fucked.
If you say so, man. If you say so, bro. We don't believe you,
man.
I
don't care. It's online, innit? Like I said.
We don't believe you, murder. Fuck around and leave you, murder. We don't believe you.
Can I speak?
No. We had enough of you speaking now. You're boring.
Whatever then, man.
Yeah. So go to bed, sleep off your alcohol, and behave yourself.
Fam, I'm not even gonna come back if you man just being some dickers at this, innit? I just cut.
Get me?
I don't care. It's online, innit? What is it?
You spoke enough tonight, man.
Now, all I could say, all I wanted to say, meet me in person, no beef. Make a real life judgment, innit? Don't judge me based on online, innit? Because people run their mouth all day online, innit? Just see me in person, face to face, no beef, brethren thing, and make your judgment, innit? That's all I can say.
Hey, Radar, can I tell you something? Regardless of what you look like, bro, based on these interactions I've had with you today, because I've kind of got like a preset judgment already, bro. I'll be real with you. I'll be so real.
Yeah, but when it's face to face, real life.
That don't really change that, because if you're a dickhead, bro, if you're a dickhead, then fuck what you look like.
And you could think I'm a dickhead, innit?
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying, innit? Like, you get me. If you're a good guy, you're a good guy, regardless of what you look like, innit? Yeah, regardless
It don't
of
matter what I look like, fam. Muscle don't mean shit, fam. What the fuck is muscle?
Bro, that's exactly what I'm saying to you.
I'm not going to the fucking.
Alright, shut up now. Have a break. That's exactly what I'm saying to you, bro. You just repeated to me what I said to you.
What you just said, yeah.
And then you thought you're telling me some shit. Radar,
Do you know what is though,
I don't know
Zellini?
how
Like, I
Zellini
think
sounds so
I
perky.
genuinely
Right
think
now,
there's something wrong. I genuinely think there's something wrong with me, you know, because like I don't really compare myself to other people. I don't, bro. Like I'm just trying to be the best me, innit? Like I don't really think anyone's really lived my life to even try to be me. So how am I gonna try and be someone else? Like I'm trying to be me, innit? I'm trying to be the best version of myself I can possibly be, and like try to always improve myself. I'm not comparing myself to no one. I don't think I'm better than no one. I don't think no one's better than me, because like there's no competition. Like what are we fighting over? Are we fighting over a bit of land or money or girls? Like what if there's something to fight over, then show me in it, and we can both like step up to the same, you know, podium and have it out. Like, but in my life, my biggest enemy is me, innit? Like I have to conquer my own self and try to be better. But like, I don't know, it's like as soon as Uncle Tony got the arms out, it's like straight away, man's like whole ego just crumbled. He's like, nah. How is this old guy? How is this old guy looking better than me? But what you don't realize is when it comes to training, and listen, when it comes to training and consistency and muscle, you don't realize that the aging process actually improves your physique.
Listen, family, I've got a cut, yeah. But love to you all. I really enjoyed this late night stream. Big up yourself. Big up Zellini, man, for holding it down, bro.
Before you go, yeah, can you give us a little, like a couple of bars or something? Like,
no, I'm tired.
Come on, man. Chevelle, man. You can catch
I
me
love
in the
you all,
morning.
man.
Don't you come over and show me something. Huh? All right. Anyway, I tried the thing in it. It didn't it didn't work. Damn.
Yeah, Radar, man. Remember, your only competition's you, brother, man. Just remember that. Yeah.
Fam, I'm not competing with no one, fam. Man said to me, "How many push-ups can you do?" He said he could do 40.
Yeah, he was just ramping. He was just playing.
I'm still speaking, Khan. He said to me, "Do them now." Right. I'm telling him, "Listen, I've been liquored up. I'm liquored up. I've been drinking. I can't really do. I don't want to do push-ups like that when I'm on camera. I don't want to. Like, I'm not coming up on shirt, trousers, or liquored up doing."
So then, why did you agree to it then?
I said tomorrow when I'm fresh and like I can you know, wear normal clothing. I said I can comfortably do 60 push-ups. I could probably do more, but I know I can comfortably do 60 in a row, innit? He said he could do 40. So I would have just fucked with that, you know what I'm saying? But I don't give a fuck, fam. Like I don't care. Because I admire myself. I'm confident with myself. I don't need to compare. Like, yeah, Tony's got good muscles. You know, I rate him. Like he's 60 years old. So I don't know how long he's been training, but he could have been training for many more years than me, innit? You know what I'm saying? He's in good shape. I don't doubt that. He's in better shape than both of you. You know what I'm saying? But I know I'm in pretty good shape. So I would like, you know, I don't mind comparing myself just for the bants and you know, the motivation that comes with them kind of thing.
Now it's nice of you to let him have the last word there.
Fucking dickhead.